Hey Linda, hey Ronnie. Damn, man. I thought I saw something from the Rancho back there. Holy smokes. Hey Sean, I think this is my laundry basket. I'm missing one. Look at that. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. We're out and about. We got 8 hours of fun, 8 hours plus ahead with schlepping around, shopping, a little bit of drinking, a little bit of fun. We got a long one today, honey. Gotta watch out for rattlesnakes. What the heck this was? I don't know. Yeah, that looks like a good thing to have on the rail trail, doesn't it, Ronnie? I mean, I'm just saying, brother. Right. Yeah, looks like a Defender right there. I know everybody's like, oh, you're touching everything again. Ew, I just stepped in something squishy. Hope that wasn't ultra gross. I don't know. Makes a nice home defense weapon, doesn't it? They're supposed to be putting a parking lot up on this place. I don't know. I don't know, guys. So welcome aboard. Please tap the like button. We got 8 hours ahead. 5 hours of neighborhood chooching. We got an hour coffee break. Then we go shopping. Then we go drinking. And then we go eating. I still didn't want to ever open that bucket. Terrible day with the heat. Okay, Leonardo. I hear you, brother. Stay cool. Just soak your head in a bucket of ice, man. Said, do not steal the Quran, Bible, 2,000-year law right there. I'm going to do a little reconnoitering, see if anybody's over here today. I don't know. It's hot. Not too hot, 85. It's going to be 30 degrees hotter in Vegas, if you can believe it. Yeah, I hope you'll be back later, Alan. Thing that always shocks me about, hey Charlize, you got a heat index. The thing that always shocks me is that everybody always has to be so sloppy, you know? We got to watch out for needles here. Looks like somebody shat that. That's the thing I don't understand. I mean, can you imagine? I think a lot of people wouldn't even have that much of an issue if it wasn't such, people just didn't make such a mess. This, I think, is what upsets people, right? There's all kinds of camping spots down here. Thing is, at nighttime, this thing is just overrun with rats. Hey, Aiden. Let's clean up the signal. Yeah, what do you think of this, Mr. X? I mean, right? I don't know what compels people to be slobs, you know? This is just the neighborhood. It's the hood I live in. I just go out on Fridays. We do a little bit of survey. This tree looks healthier than mine. So welcome in, everybody. We do our usual routes. We're going to go over the highway today. It's always, I don't know what the compulsion is to be a slob. Why can't you just put stuff in a bag? I don't know. Gotta be careful around this whole neighborhood. Some neighborhoods there's no trash. Well, I mean, well, look at where I am, dude. I'm literally 2 doors down from my house, okay? Literally. It's like this Home Depot bucket, man. I don't even want, like I told you guys, I don't even want to open the lid on that. Probably a human skull in there. Let's clean up the signal. Stand by. Oh man, I'm going to spare you that. Oh, I guess that's what passes for a toilet. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to run with the signal we got, Ronnie, unless it degrades to too much pixelation. Hey Taylor, I don't know what the guy was doing. There's a guy over here with the AT&T. Some guy was yelling at him up there. I don't know. Hell. Look, I don't even want to show you. The guy was using the one as a toilet. Here's another push cart champion. See where this guy's going. Kind of waiting for me to clear the area. Any debate reactions? Not really. I mean, I just saw some of the reaction videos and some of the reaction pieces. Right. I mean, it's about what I expected. No more, no less. I didn't watch it. I just heard that it was a rough night for Biden, and even Democrat stalwarts freaking out. What a place to sleep, right next to the bank. I guess you're safe here, huh? I don't know. Somebody was yelling at the AT&T guy to get off of their property. He had to move to the one over here. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, Magda. Some people just might have been on the fence about Biden's cognitive abilities, and today probably like put it over the top. So I don't know. Or last night. Let's see if we can get across here. Gonna cut some of that tree, man. That guy's right below the power drop. Can you imagine that? Snaking all this stuff here. Paranormal or strange. I've seen a lot of strange stuff. You guys got to understand, I've been mobile live streaming since 2015. I've been in a lot of bad situations, been assaulted. We're gonna, instead of running this first, we're gonna go over towards the highway, and then we'll come back to run this area here. Yep, tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. Exactly. Damn, I got those little pokers in me. Let's keep moving. We're gonna have to take a few water breaks because it's hot today. That's where you turn in your cans in the hood. Yeah, we're going shopping later, we're going drinking, we're going cooking, the whole schmear. I have to try the Crown Royal that was given to me along with the Maker's Mark. We're going to be sampling that tonight. See, I don't understand why people have to always throw shit all over the place. As Mr. X would say, he can sit in his easy chair and watch the world crumble around him. From there, in the comfort and safety of his own Chicago domicile. People don't even care about hiding their name anymore. They just dump their stuff. Right? Let's make sure we're charging here. This is like a turd wall. They clean this up every other week, Tammy. But it just comes all back again, honey. This is why you call it the mean streets of Santa Rosa right here. You cannot get a handle on this stuff. And, you know, here police ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, I just never understood why homeless people couldn't just be a little neat. But this is somebody that came with a pickup truck and just pushed all their crap off the back of it. That's the problem. If you create one pile, you'll have a lot of piles, right? You'll have a lot of piles. And somebody just dump their garbage right there. This person's just tweaking. Singing and tweaking. Yeah, that's why this neighborhood is rat infested, because it's a severe hood. Now we'll go places that are reasonably nice. There, oh, it's really nice, you know. Well, it depends where you go. This is where I live over here, right? And you know you're in the hood when you have a Vietnamese store, right? Yeah, please subscribe, guys. We have Las Vegas coming up where we're going to be trying to negotiate the streets in 115-degree heat. That's going to be a barn burner. You want to be a part of that. Yeah, they can't find people, they can't catch people. People just dump their trash on the side. Remember, America rots from the cities outward, and don't fool yourself. Out in the countryside, there's a lot of meth, a lot of other stuff going on out there, a lot of other stuff. All right? Let's just keep it real. Those big alpine rocks. What's up, Hector? Yeah, please subscribe, guys. Glad to have you along. We got 8 hours ahead, of which 5 hours are out in the hood. 1 hour coffee break, we hang out. Then we go shopping, then we go drinking. Tonight we're going to be testing a little Maker's Mark and a little Crown Royal. But that's a long way from now, as we're navigating the hood. Bien tardes. Skip that later. They've been cleaning up this place. Wow, look at this. Are they actually cleaning this place up? They want to sell this and make housing. Let's go over here. We'll be running this street later. You're not going to miss anything. See if we can get across this. This is very menacing today. And if you get hit here, it ain't like it's not like anybody's gonna stop, you know? This guy's doing about 90. Let's see what this guy's doing. Well, you know, somebody does clean it. The city comes by, but you can't prevent people from being slobs, right? I'm more curious about what's going on here. It looks like they're gradually getting rid of some of their junk here. They might be getting ready to sell this piece of land. I don't know. That's where a lot of murders take place over. Actually, people just disappear. So this is the kind of neighborhood that you want to dig up some floor. You want to take up some floorboards and look underneath. Yeah, look at this. I've never seen so much junk pulled out of here before. I know a lot of you saying, oh man, I'm glad I live where I live. Yeah. Count your blessings, everybody. Count your blessings. Lemonade, 25 cents. Fruit, 10 cents. Can you imagine how old that was? Detroit Metro. Oh, how you doing, Never? Man, I enjoyed my time in Detroit. I was over live streaming Livernois Avenue and stuff. You can see the streams. All my Detroit content. I enjoyed Greektown. Had a lot of good ethnic food in Detroit. So make sure you subscribe. Check that stuff out. Love to have you be a part of. This is what they're doing on Sunday now. They're having like a flea market here. They're doing some kind of flea market on the weekend. Yard sale. If you call it a yard sale, you don't have to have a tax license. And then God knows what they're doing over here. All they keep doing is moving more RVs into this. Okay, RA, check it out, man. You will not be disappointed by the Detroit, Chicago, Milwaukee. I had a guy in Milwaukee pull a gun on me. It's like a flea market of junk. It's a flea market of junk in there. Here's the Towers of Doom. Stop yelling at me, dude. Jeez. I told people in another year you're not even going to be able to walk the streets in most cities in this nation. Any city over, say, 50,000. This is 200,000 people. It'd be impossible. Even this trail sucks up here. Hey, how you doing, Steve? Wonder if they still have this bucket of festering ooze, like something out of the Batman movie with Jack Nicholson. Axis Chemical. Hey, Scott. Yeah, that thing is still there. God knows what's in that. Hey, Lena. Thank you, honey. Make sure you like and make sure you subscribe. We got Las Vegas coming up. We're going to be on the streets 115 degrees in the afternoon. I don't know if it's going to be survivable. There it is. Look at that. That festering tank of goo. How many people actually sleep in here? Bit about the history of, well, just settled as part of the west out of San Francisco here, known for its very fertile growing regions, famed grape growing areas. But it's in Sonoma County. It's a very thuggish town. I don't know what it is. At least most of the joy juice evaporated in it because of the heat. It's a town where you got to be careful. You have a tremendous homeless situation here. You're not even supposed to walk up this trail. These homeless, not homeless, these rail cops have busted me before up here. Especially got to watch out for the women. They're the ones that'll really light you up. Here's the pit, man. If you fall in this thing, that's like straight down there. Got to keep an eye on people out here. There's a lot of pee jugs in there. I'd like to have one of those big gas cans. They're nice, those big Jerry jugs. I guess they're putting this place up for sale. This ground has to be so toxic here as to be beyond belief. They put all this because people were crawling through and getting in through here. I want to hear at night too, because the rats are overrunning this place. And then right across the street, you guys are not going to believe it, they sold these for starting in low 500s. And you know what? A lot of them have been sold. And the thing over here, you don't even get a lot line. You don't even get your own piece of land. Share everything in common. Let's go down here and peek in this place. It's an ill wind. There's a nice FJ doing a drug drop. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Yeah, make sure you subscribe if you're just coming in. Glad to have you guys along. We got Las Vegas coming up. I think these guys are cooking over here. Under cover of some type of food operation. I don't know. I told you guys I'm going to figure out what's going on in this place. Like the guy raised a handgun before when I was looking in. It's all termites here. I'm going to figure it out, Ronnie. You believe it. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. This disturbs me though. This is like Breaking Bad. You know why? Because you got all these RVs starting to show up here. Just like out of Breaking Bad. A lot of Walter Whites here. What is that? Looks like a big reel-to-reel computer. What the? Oh, that's a packaging machine. Neck bands for J&J only. I don't know. This whole place is really sus. This whole place is really, really sus. If you're just coming in, please subscribe. Hit the bell for Vegas coming up. I'm I'll get a job at this place and figure out what the hell is going on. Ronnie, are you seeing this? All kinds of chemicals. Phenonucleic acids, why would you need that? Hey, Mark, how you doing? You know what's weird? This place only swings into operation at 10 o'clock at night. Some kind of crap's going on here. You better believe I'm gonna figure it out. Alright. We're gonna have to come out of here at 10 o'clock. See what's going on. I don't want any rattlesnake coming out on me. See, here's these chemicals. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Yeah, tell me if the signal's, my moderator will let me know, and I try to switch to ours here. See all those barrels of chemicals? Let's go around this way. We can see from the other side. That's a nice rat box right there. This is definitely like something out of Breaking Bad right here. Ronnie, what do you make of this? They don't ever run daytime operations, dude. And you got all these random people starting to show up with RVs and stuff. Travel trailers. Some kind of major league BS going on in here. see what Ronnie makes of this operation. I don't know what it is, PC. It doesn't look right to me. This looks like something out of Breaking Bad right here. School buses, I mean, what kind of company's gonna have all this going on? Lena Billings, you know this ain't right. You're looking at this thinking, yeah, there's something shaky about this whole thing. Well, I figured out, PC, at the end of the day, you know I'm gonna figure out what's going on. Oh, now they got a screen up in their offices. Something's going on. Dude, these are big barrel chemicals, man. Let's go down here. This guy's pulling away. You know, like that, if you ask him, what do you guys got going on here? Got a big Bluebird school bus on there. All this duct work. Something ain't right. The guy's spying on me now. He's sitting in his truck. Big Bluebird. What is that, a 40-footer right there? The guy's even got a boat. How do you figure? What's up? That's not Eric the Goat guy. Really weird. Yeah, man. How you doing, man? Right. This ain't no school. Signal. Let's clean up the signal. No, there's some barrels of methyl acetate. There's all kinds of stuff on the other side. You don't need that for food service. No, this is the same operation here. I don't know. This whole place is really cocked over. Look at this block and tackle. The size of this thing. Wow. We just changed to a different cell tower. See, the whole thing's just creepy. Well, Lena, you know what I mean? Why would you need methyl acetate here? Explain that to me. I mean, I had a very strong grounding in chemistry with valence, covalence, and double displacement reactions. I'm not saying I'm a genius, but I know the basic chemistry. Hey, Charla. Hey, Melissa. I'm always intrigued when I see this stuff. It's got some huge process equipment here. I mean, that's a conveyor. Wow, 3,600 to get rid of that. No wonder people just store it. Or just take it someplace and illegally dump it. Something ain't right in this whole operation. There's somebody coming out there, getting on the boat. I don't know what that bird's doing. Something going on, you better believe it. We're stalking this would-be food company here. It's supposed to be running taco trucks. I don't see taco trucks needing methylacetylene. People think you can do anything in the hood. Anything the hell you want. Hey, what's up, Disgruntled? How you doing? This is like Toxic Street, USA here. Whoa! Smell the weed on that car. I don't want to be around if it catches fire, but you explain to me why all these travel trailers, fifth wheels, and all this stuff is over here. Class A motorhome. Really? This is like Breaking Bad, the Santa Rosa edition. Baked as a cake, there you go. Yeah, it's not gas, it's a very specialized chemical you need to make crystal meth. This guy's only swing into operation at 10 p.m. at night. This is where Blackbird works on Saturday, Sunday, helping out at the yard sale. If you call it a yard sale, you don't have to be licensed. If you call it a flea market, you got to be licensed. Gradually, people are starting to put their junk in there. You think so, Ronnie? I mean, we're not exactly marketing here, gurus. This is the hood, right? We're not exactly marketing gurus here. As long as the cloth hasn't been shat on, you can just put it up. Damn fly bit me. I don't know if people live in these things or not. Right up against the tracks. I don't know. Right up against the track. Well, I wouldn't want to mess with the cartel. Let's take a peek behind this fence here. Got something in my shoe. That freaking chaparral gets in your socks. This place is a whole EPA super fund. All right, Mark, take care. Let's take a peek back here. Man, look at all this. How's that for code? The code of Canton wiring right there. You seeing this, PC? Hey, mystery. Damn, somebody living there? Thought that was Blackbird. Okay, good. Signal's good. Let's keep moving here. I got a guy coming up the trail on me here. I guess people are actually living in this. I don't know. There's that double-decker. There's that double-decker trailer again, Ronnie. They put a second level on that container. I was wondering they moved it over here. Man, that's really gruesome. I don't know how we're going to make it on the streets of Vegas. I got no idea. If I don't die down there, it'll be a miracle. Let's keep moving on. This is really horrific art over here. This is like mentally disturbed shit. This stream will still be going when you wake up, Mark. We got walking, 5 hours of walking, 1 hour of a coffee chat, then we got shopping, then we got drinking. Tonight we're taste testing Maker's Mark and Crown Royal. And then if we survive that, I'm gonna make some dinner. Yeah, somebody's just, I don't know, just on their commercial land. Yeah, I'm gonna stay hydrated. Every hour I take a good hydration break. Alright, let's go down into the heart of the hood now, and we'll make our way out later. Man, you can smell the weed. Yeah, well, I haven't had Maker's Mark, so I'm looking forward to try. I had one before, but it was all skunked. So I guess somebody's actually living in here. Yeah, I'm not sure, Charlotte. Generally, flavored whiskeys aren't my thing. But if it's a very tiny amount, in other words, I wouldn't want to make the investment in a huge. Yeah, it's like the Crown Royal is great. It tastes like Jolly Roger apple. All right, let's see what we got. This guy hates my guts. It's got this. Even if I'm walking around with a camera, he still hates me. Yeah, if I can get a small one, I'll try it. But Chimay likes like cinnamon, right? Jim Beam. Lord knows what's going on in here. I would love to be able to get in here and look in that building. I'm going to have to slip somebody a 20 spot to get in there. Can you imagine what it's like up there? The old offices and stuff. You talk about a haunted house. This would make America's great theme haunted house. Open from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. Drinks comes with fires going and cans. Right, dogs on chains. Roller coaster running through the whole place. I told people before, you'd make the cover of Time magazine. Is this what America has become? America's first horror movie, horror park. Yeah, the thing would be great. You have the roller coaster come down, and the dogs with lighted barrels of trash and wood, and the bums there, and the dogs on chains. Could you imagine the girls all screaming, ah? Wouldn't this be an epic? You run a roller coaster through there like a little wild mouse around. Big dip coming down right by the dogs and the cans. The dogs and the bums on chains down here. Oh, that bum scared me. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Bianca. I think that would be epic. This guy does not like me. Looks like he stopped selling the Continental, took the sign down. I don't know. Bianca tell you this guy's been bad news. This guy's definitely been bad news. All right, let's head down into the heart of the. See, these are all just. This is all. Oh shit! Here he is. This is all like money laundering. Yeah, he is terrible. I mean, I come by at night with my flashlight, and I think he's going to want to try to hit me or something. I'm coming down here. Signal, let's clean up the signal. I don't know why guy have all the washing. I've never seen one thing ever get sold out of there. Even now the guy's mean mugging me over there. Here's another really suspect operation back here. This meat company. I wouldn't be surprised all the nefarious activities that are going on here. Nothing surprises me around this place. Except maybe the employees' picnic table. Look at this thing. I get such a crack up out of this. You get better than that at Oliver's, I know you do. Smell like rotten meat. I think this is a dead cat here. We're going to kind of bypass that. Oof. There's pestilence in the air. What's up, Drifter? Yeah, in California. Hey, John. My God. That cat is stinking to high heaven there. Probably got some of the rat poison. Who wants to open that? What do you guys want to bet there's a human skull in there? This is the kind of neighborhood you could actually find a body in that. That's dirt cheap. I'll tell you what, John Doe. It's my neighborhood. Bianca 8-Bit will tell you she's a Santa Rosa, and every day's a struggle for survival here. Every day. I mean, look at the size of this spider. Big black widow. Every day is a struggle for survival. Yeah, the heat probably lack of water. Weird, this place is closed. It's the back of it here. I'll tell you what, Phil. It's an ill wind that blows no good. It's like a chop shop in here. Yeah, I'll see you later. Pop back later. Yeah, poor me. I'm smelling the cat. Oof. Look at this. Careful of that thing, man. I want to open this so bad, but I'm afraid there might be a skull in it or something. I'll have to get the chat to weigh in on this. Juice Enthusiast IPA. Anybody ever heard of that? Yeah, I don't know. What if it's a body in there? I just don't want to do it. This should be the place it would be. Right? I don't know if I could bear up to that on top of the cat over there. I don't know. Oh, that's great. Very good, Shimei. I'm so happy for you. So happy. Welcome to Friday night. I hope you have some Fireball. We're debating whether they're going to open this or not. Whether there's a skull or a human body inside. I don't know. It's got some kind of weird... I don't know whether it's blood or what it is. I don't know what the hell that is. Hey Trixie, it's like some kind of blood. What is that, a picture of Grandma in there? That's more horrifying than the human skull. All right, let's hold our nose while we pass the cat. The cat probably got nailed with the rat poison. All right, let's take a quick water break here. Call me Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know how we're going to make it in Vegas. We're going to lose a lot of mass in Las Vegas, that's for sure. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys, so you can be a part of the upcoming adventure. We got the meatheads moving meat here today. Meatheads Incorporated. Signal's good. Give me a lip sync issue. We're already out in the soft underbelly. Let me tell you honestly, do you like the Jeffrey Dahmer haircut? Be honest. Be honest, guys. You love it, don't you? Yeah, I love it. Man, I'm sweating like a racehorse out here. Yeah, Adrian. All right, let's keep it. Yeah. Let's keep enjoying our water break a little bit. I don't know, I try to be nice to everybody, right? Yeah, next week it's going to be 115 in Las Vegas. And you know what? We're going to be on the streets. How you doing, Charlotte? Thank you, honey. Let's keep rolling. No sound. The sound is here. I have more gray. My hair's all gray. I like Shamay's like, I put more time into this than I do my own job. That's such good news about the church. Oh, let's say, yeah. Any gray, I have hair dyed. There you go. All right, guys, well, let's get moving. Let's head into the heart of the hood here. I hope nobody's in a really pissed off mood today. Let's get this wide angle. There we go. Make sure we're charging, which we're not. The wider the angle. What's up, Drifter? The less shake you get from walking around. This is really like another really suspect operation here. The meat company. Who wants to handle meat all day? It's baking hot. Las Vegas is really suffering. They have the hottest June on record. All right, let's make our way through the hood proper now before we head down the trail. We're off to a flying start today. I guess we could look at the meats.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing? Can you imagine they're paying $40 a pound for ribeye? Really? We're just gonna have to run it with that AC. Oh, did you take the Continental off of sale?
Sorry?
The Lincoln?
$6,000.
Okay. What year is it again?
84.
Okay.
Original 100,251 miles.
Yeah, it's a beautiful looking car.
That has been garaged for the last 19 years.
I bet you took...
Registered it. I've got current tags.
Does the AC work on it?
Everything works perfect. Except the headliner starting to hang.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I've got to have the headliner done before I sell it. Also the couple of the lenses in the front.
Yeah, that's okay.
They cracked in my trunking and tandem. I want to get those fixed before I sell it.
I think that's a real classic.
I haven't seen another one in this town.
I haven't.
That color in over 15 years.
Plus the finish held up well too on it. Okay, thank you. I'll think about it. Thank you. That's $6,000 cash.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, it was actually civil. Okay. Or damn close to it. That means 5,000. Let's look at it. That's a classic, man. That's like a two-door right there. That's it. Now it's got a smashed-in grill on the front. Yeah, I couldn't believe he was actually right decent tonight. He usually, well, at nighttime I got my flashlight in there. Nah, I'm looking at the grill. Nah. No way. Doesn't even have original wheels on it. Yeah, okay, all right, Phil. Yeah, please leave a thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed, everybody. We got Vegas coming up. Man, it's like the tow yard's totally closed. Like, who in the hell owns this property now? And can we safely walk around, or will they release a dog? And we'll have to jump out like a third floor window up here or something. Let's clean up the signal. I've never trespassed the property before, so I don't know. See, they got the gate closed up there for the towing. I don't know whether the towing owns the whole thing here or what it is. You like that Lexus, huh? Trixie, that 230, that 2013. All right, let's start making our way into the hood here. Yeah, I know you're here, Naomi. I've said hi a couple times to you. I'm always excited to have you here in the chat. I never let you get lost in the numbers here. Chicago signal. There we go. All right, let's go down into the heart of the hood. Walk in front of me. God almighty. You're one sick person. Walk in front of it. I don't even know if people live there. Yes, Scotland, how you doing? We had one of your mates do some videos from the football match there. I don't know why the hood looks particularly hellish today. I don't know. Maybe it's the heat. Tree guy, what's going on from Virginia? I'm from Baltimore originally. Whereabouts in Virginia you from? I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight. Cherry Hill, there you go. Thinking what the poor people are doing. Well, here we are. That's the best line of the day. Make sure you subscribe, guys. We got Las Vegas coming up. It's going to be a hootenanny down there. We're going to be on the mean streets. Last time it was prostitutes, pepper spray. And look, somebody said, you're the only person I ever saw do a live stream that continued live streaming after you got pepper spray. For hours. Yeah, that's me. Salam. Salam. What's up, Tupac? Cherry Hill, baby. I like the guys, like I'm sitting on my throne here, just wondering what the poor people are doing. Tree guy. No, I don't know what she's watering down, garbage? I don't know. All these places are so weird. You don't know what the hell these people are doing. I'll tell you, it's an ill wind that blows no good around this neighborhood. I Gonna make our way back into the heart of the hood here. Make sure we don't get run over. I gotta get the oil changed. What the hell happened to that 59 Lincoln Continental? I love that. I was sitting here on my throne wondering what the poor people were doing today. Cherry Hill, man. Pimlico, Cherry Hill. I lived over on Caroline Street near the Perkins Homes Projects. There's a nice FJ. Down on Caroline Street in a boarding house. Weed. The only good thing I found was the weed. Alright, we're moving back into it. This is where that somebody put a second floor on their trailer. It was weird. And then the trailer got kicked out. This is almost like a little trailer park community. That's exactly what it is. It's a trailer community. Pontiac Avenue, man. How about over in Walbrook? Over on Hinton Street, down on Monroe. Moving into the hood here. And I can't believe it's already coming up to an hour and a half here. Time flies on these. Well, it's not too hot to drink tonight, I can tell you that. Wish we could get back here. Look at this place, like something right out of a movie here. Right out of a movie set. Acme Auto Wrecking Yard. Look at that. Nighttime, it puts out this ghastly green light over there. Doesn't that look like it? Oh shit, we got a screamer. Hey, Nick. This whole neighborhood's pretty horrific when you get right down to it. It is hot on the main streets today. Gonna be in a bad mood. A lot of gangbangers out today. A lot of gangbangers. Tampa, Florida. Jordan Wilson. How's she screaming at? We got two tweaking. We got double treaking. Hey Paul, how you doing? Let's go see what's going on back by the yellow freight terminal here. Whew, man, is it warm. Look like a bar. Look like a bar, dude. Always super aware of the surroundings. they made that a double turn. How about that? It's an ill wind that blows no good. Man, I've been sweating like a mofo out here today. Oh, I don't think it ever gets that hot in London, does it? Man, it is toasty. We got to keep charging here. We're losing charge. Oh, here we go. Don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. I will own your Honda. Own your ass on that Honda. Chickies. Diamantes. The Diamonds Tour. Just checking for demonic eye activity. Let's keep moving. Jack in the Box. This is Blackbird. If this is not this is like the worst one in the whole system right here. When nobody was in line, it'd take you a half hour to get your food. Yeah, I try to always check the eye for demonic activity. Let's go down the trail and see if anybody's there. Woo, it's a little close out this afternoon. But I'm having a good time. If you guys want to go down to Las Vegas and you want to see Pompsy sitting out on the deck at the Bellagio, enjoying the fountains there, eating lobster steak, sipping on champagne, listening to Frank Sinatra, well, this ain't the channel for you, brother. This is the soft underbelly of America here. Nobody on IP2 walks the streets anymore. I do. Learn to love it. Lobster to Bellagio, Trixie. This is my Bellagio room. SVSD, how are you? You got the wrong chat, man. If you want to see somebody sitting at the Bellagio or hanging at the Wynn, eating a $500 dinner, or having Salt Bay carve a gold leaf steak, forget about it. Look at that. These people are like, why is this camera in my face? Hamachi. You know what the best stuff here? Just to give me the Maguro, man. Oh, it's a guy on YouTube that has a channel from Las Vegas, and he's always showing his hotel rooms and his girlfriend and all the fine eating and all that stuff. Bien tarde. I love meats. All right. Here's our pot store down here. But everybody's complaining now that they can't make money. Yeah, this is bilingual here. To see how much these big machines are. $6 now. Can you believe it? Yeah, Pomsey. Tree guy. We got coming up tonight. Never a dull moment on here. So far we've had a really smooth ride. Coach Neon Dion. Coach Prime. You gotta believe. Good luck to you, dude. All of your best players hit the transfer portal at Colorado. Open it up. Buy it, bro. Draft beer. Here's what you need, Simon. A Viagra de Rocha. That's what you need. 3 mini tostadas and 2 oysters. Yeah, I got a Balmer accent. You can never outrun it. Man, we're going to eat some crabs. We're going to go down and watch the Oriole game tonight. And then think we're going to have a couple burgers. And maybe get us a 6-pack of Natty Boh. And I don't know what we're going to do. But I hope we don't get too drunk. Because last time Frankie done hit his head on the cement. And they had to call the police. And the ambulance came and had to take him away. How you doing, hon? Hit his head right down there on the cement. Just crack it. Let's go in the back here. Let's see if anybody's hanging on the trail. This place is a nightmare back here. Luckily, sometimes when it's really hot and sunny, a lot of the hood rats aren't out on the streets. They're in the shade. Yeah, he done hit his hand on the cement. And they done had to call the police. And the ambulance came and had to take him away. Mount Vernon, baby. Lee Hale was studying at the Peabody Conservatory of Music. That's it. What is that? Another human skull in a bag? Let's go back here and see what these meatheads are doing. Like your Lucky's popping up. Yeah, try not to take anybody out. That was all right. I mean, we try to be a little less. You know, it's a day for you guys to relax and enjoy. You don't have to worry about moderator. We're walking back here again. Thank you, Shemay. Walking back here again to the yellow freight terminal. Now, people ask me because we have a lot of barbed wire and we have a lot of concertina wire in my neighborhood here. Fixing toilets in West Balmer. Concertina wire is illegal to have on a private residence, but you can have it on a business. Did you see Gavin Newsom last night? Y'all like the debate? There was some meat smashed in that debate last night. I feel like I'm in a prison yard. This is where I live, hypervigilance. Where would you have me go? The multi-million-dollar home area? This is my hood, dude. We got Vegas. This is what I've done since 2015, man. 9 years of mobile live streaming in the worst of the worst of the worst of America. And only now is the legend being born. Not many people left that have the balls to do it anymore. We're gonna slip on back to this area. Get a little bit of sun today. I hope nobody's on the trail. Yeah, don't do this yourself. I don't need any more letters from others complaining that little Johnny got beat up because he was out there doing a live stream on the streets like you do, Roosevelt. Same old, same old. It's short for Roosevelt, like Roosevelt Greer, the great Los Angeles Rams football player. Right, the great President Roosevelt. The hell do you think I'm a foreigner? Weird how they put that chain there. No weapons allowed. This applies to all property and to licensed concealed carry handguns. Wow, the same car is still here and that door is open. Man, I wish I could get in there. Where should I move to? Florida's gone under the water. People can't even afford home insurance in Florida anymore. Texas is flooding. Right. Yeah, I do okay in the heat as long as I stay hydrated. I mean, where would you have me go? Right, this is my own little piece of paradise here. Yeah, going to Tennessee, a lot of people going to Tennessee. But see, when everybody goes to Tennessee, it makes Tennessee what you just left, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it's better to be counterintuitive and to go back to places that people have left in big numbers. Right? Let's peek in the office. Oh, St. Louis, come on, man. Do you see the list of places? Detroit, Chicago. You remind me of the guy that, oh, you'll never do the south side of Chicago. I get on the red line, go all the way down to the end. Live streaming right in the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst down there. Same thing with Detroit. You'll never go over Livernois Avenue. Come on. You'll never go to Compton, Watts. You're never going to challenge me to do something I haven't either done before. Never see anybody in here. Been to all of them. And live stream. You try walking around with a smartphone in front of you. See how you do on the mean streets of Chicago or Oakland. I walked all 138 blocks of International Boulevard in Oakland. Yeah, I almost got killed a couple times, so what? Yeah, that's what they always say, nothing like this, not bullshit. St. Louis is no different than Compton, no different than Oakland, no different than Detroit, Chicago. Tenderloin, go walk to Tenderloin, go walk Eddy Street like I did, or Skid Row down in LA. Somebody calling me? Is it like some special time? 3:30. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. It's like Chimay, remember? I was down in the art district in the alley back there, and all the guys came in and they said, "Oh, you're on a cupcake tour. You would never go down to Naked City." And mind you, I'm by myself. I said, "Here we go." And by the end of that 2 hours down there, they were begging me to get the hell out of there. The guy's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry I sent you. I didn't know you'd do it, dude. Holy shit, get out of there." Do you remember that, Ronnie? That night, 500 people joined the channel in one night because they saw this is what America's all about. This is what it's all about. I mean, you can go be with Pomsey down on the deck of the Bellagio, watching the fountains, eating a little lobster steak dinner with your girlfriend, sipping champagne and listening to Sinatra. If you're into that, this isn't the chat for you. I get bored out of my mind. Chimay, I remember. It got pretty heated in there. Now it's going to be worse down there. It's going to be the hottest time of year in Vegas. Pomster lobsters at Bellagio. That's it. Trixie knows. Right now, oh, Pomsey, it's so nice. And I'm like, really? Okay. Meanest people I've ever seen. Chicago's mean. I'll tell you what's meanest is Baltimore. I went live. I recorded in Baltimore. I wasn't in town 5 minutes at Lexington Market till some girl lit me up in Lexington Market. Then I come out of there. I got a damn parking ticket showing people Edgar Allan Poe's grave. Man, I wouldn't even ride through some of those neighborhoods, much less trying to live stream. All right, let's go over to the heart of the operation over here. But I imagine one day I'll meet my demise, but that day is not this day. More courage than brains, is that what they say? Oh, it feels nice and cool and breezy. Baltimore is terrible, Superfly. Baltimore, I put at the top of the list. There's a place I'd be hard pressed. You'd have to put down a lot of money on a live stream to have me walk through Pimlico, Cherry Hill. I mean, it would be a death warrant. I would absolutely positively be terribly assaulted. And wouldn't any police be around either, they wouldn't give a damn. Let's go back out this way. Yeah, on Kensington Avenue. But my friend Goldie Khan, who lives up there, and she works as a nurse in that area, all during the pandemic, she never took any downtime or anything. And she said they've done a lot to clean up Kensington Avenue now. I don't think it'll last. Daniel, we have sound, dude. You're just, your troll is weak. Do something else, please. Either that or stop listening to the live stream on a potato. Ronnie, which piece of classic kit should I have for the Rancho? The Lucky Pig. Run them sewers back in the day, yeah. Which is the most tasteful? You could get the Tecate plastic beer mug. Look at that. You could get the turtle. Look at that. What do you guys think? Do you got a favorite? Is the Bulldog like tasteful? I don't think anybody's going to do the sewers. Baltimore doesn't have really walkable. The better thing to do in Baltimore is do the train tunnels, but the clearance is so slim. If you're the slightest bit overweight, you'll be killed down there. The old B&O rail tunnels down there. Yeah, Kensington looks like a zombie apocalypse. Exactly. Let's take a little bit of a water break here. Oh, let me take a break.
What?
Oh, cute dog.
What'd you say?
I said a cute dog. You're welcome.
You want to start her off?
No. Did she go through the washing machine?
I washed her in the washing thing.
All right, let's not get carried away, honey. All right, I was just being nice.
Kind of rinsed her off.
Yeah. Okay. Which I'm understanding with that, the teeth.
She has no fleas.
Yes, it's a very cute dog.
It's always itching her skin and she has no fleas.
That's good. Freaking boiling in here. I couldn't understand what she was saying on account of she didn't have her teeth in. I don't know. I'm really a fan. Sometimes you're just sorry you ever said hi, you know what I mean? That's it, hypervigilant. Paul, did you see Gavin Newsom was there at the debate? Of course, he was showing himself. He's ready to step in when the convention decides to give Biden a boot and take over. I'm sorry, Mr. President, we have to break tradition. Yeah. It only gets worse from here. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Baltimore's very violent. You just can't even mess around. Look, I'm one of the last people on IP2 that actually goes out and walks the streets, okay? I mean, that's how bad it's got. All right. So if you talk about Baltimore, you're talking about on a scale of 0 to 100, you're talking about 125 with extra credit. I don't know. I was in Mexico City. I felt okay. I went to the worst. You can see I was in the worst area of Acapulco. La Rodneycimiento, the cab driver, I told him, take me to the worst area of Acapulco because that was the #1 murder place in the world. And I said, you know, you wait here. Why don't you walk along with me? The guy's like, hell no, I'm not leaving my car. I said, okay, brother. Jose Ramirez, what's going on? That was really scary. Really scary. That's how stupid I was at that time. You know, who goes to tour? You can see my Acapulco videos. Who in the hell goes to a city? You know, like you want to go to the most dangerous place. There are no tourists there, right? And then you tell the cab driver, I want to go to the most dangerous area and live stream. Yeah, the people in the Tenderloin are really mean. They're like some of the worst. Some of the absolute worst out of that area. Okay, we got our Miller bottle. We're good. Drinking. We got our Miller quart bottle out here. And you got a lot of guys just hanging out on a Friday afternoon and everything. How you doing, Cap? Good. Bien tardes, folks. Okay, we're getting down in the heart of the hood now. Yeah, this is not too bad. It just depends what time of night, because you get side shows and then you got a lot of robbery and a lot of stabbings over here. It just depends. Right now it's not too bad in the afternoon. You know, hey Romez, a lot of times when you come out here, you're going to have crimes of passion in these communities. Somebody's going to be drinking and they're going to stab somebody. And then their whole family, this guy must have warrants out. He's covering his face. No, I guess not. Anyway, you never know what's going to happen. I'm a little nervous about that. He's got his Immigraciones attorney. What do we got here? What the hell's this? Lamar Peckham's celebration of life. What the hell happened? Dear husband, father, friend. We're going to have some non-alcoholic tea. I guess that's... Serranos and Noritanos. Oh. Bien tardes. Oh man. It's broiling out on these streets. Can you say what? If you look up crime, just put 95407. That's the area code that I'm in. You'll see like the crime in this area. There's like more registered sex offenders per square inch and more crime here than a lot of other places in California. No, illegal immigrants don't have to be nervous. Nobody cares anymore. Plus, the jobs are harder to get. There's not that many people coming up anymore. You know what happened over here? Is this guy still in business? I don't know. We'll be nosy. It's really bad, this area. 95407. You look up on Megan's list or whatever. You can't swing a cat by a tail without meeting somebody that's either a felon, has warrants out, or whatever. Hoop house. I don't know. This used to be the glass works over here. Oh yeah, Thousand Oaks is very safer. Yeah, you got a lot of gangs here. You'll see a lot of gang stuff. Hoop house. It's supposed to be some indoor basketball thing. Let's go over and mooch off of it and take a look at it. Shit, you can't even see anything. I don't know, if she had her dog there, I wouldn't be surprised if she put the dog into the washing machine. Figure the dog just has to hold its breath for about 20 minutes. And what's up, Peter Parker? It's no peeing on the sidewalk. God's house of prayer, no trash, no sleeping. That's a good thing. Dog only has to hold his breath 15 minutes or so. Hey Cindy, how are you, honey? I got to get you to get some plums. They're ready for your picking. You pop by, even if I'm not there, just go to the back and grab what you want. Take some home for the weekend. Yeah, this is the church, but unfortunately people urinated here. Yeah, you go down there anytime you want, and you just go grab some. You know, go through the side gate right there, and help yourself to any you want. Pardon. Yeah, there you go. You pop over there. Pick all the plums you want. Help yourself. If you need to, you can, well, you probably won't need a ladder. You're pretty tall, but if you need to, the ladder's inside of the workshop there. You go down there and help yourself, because I want to see people eat those plums, because it's quite a haul. And then when I'm in Vegas, you pop back and you get the peaches. Let's see, places like that church, they've got signs and we say don't see them. No, just because people pee there and it's really bad for the congregation. You have to smell that when they're trying to have a service, because nobody has air conditioning around here, right? So when you have that smell outside of a place, buenas tardes. When you have that smell outside of there, nobody wants to be in there. Empanadas. Let's go over here. We've seen this a lot of times. Woo! You know, you really don't need AC here. It gets pretty chilly at nighttime. You know, California coastal, sleep under a blanket every night. There's the bus. I wonder if this guy's still sleeping under, yeah, he's living under the truck here. We've already talked about this poor story of Andy Lopez, right? This is the poor kid, 14 years old, that raised a fake AK-47 to a deputy. And the deputy drilled him. You're supposed to have an orange tip on the front of your AK plastic one, and he took it off. That's it. I still can't believe that case went all the way up to the United States Supreme Court. Oh yeah, Nick, it's just huge viewership in Vegas. But we get a appreciable viewership no matter what I'm doing. If I'm working on vintage audio or, going to a festival, people show up. But not for everybody that goes, obey the police and if your parents don't let your kids go out with fake weapons. And for God's sakes, don't raise a weapon, even if a pretend one, to a deputy. They don't play around in this town. They don't play around. No justice, no peace. How they could have ever put that on the sheriff's department, Sonoma County sheriffs, I'll never know. Ended up paying a multi-million-dollar settlement. Oh boy, this guy's got his house set up under his trailer over here. Well, it's a lack of good parenting at the end of the day. Would you ever send your kids out in a violent neighborhood, violent zip code like this? With that, I don't think so. This guy's got his blower for AC going here. He has a hammock that he lays underneath. Nice doggy. Damn lucky that dog's on a heavy chain. Oof. Yeah, make sure you subscribe for Las Vegas coming up, guys. This ain't no Pomsey in Vegas. God, Lord. Can't tell you how many times over the years I've had problems with dogs. Mexico City, Tijuana, Los Algodones, Mexicali. Yeah, they want a piece of me, all right. So yeah, hop in your nice SUV, Cindy, and help yourself to some nice plums. And give your mom a big hug. Everybody, if they don't want to kill me, they want to at least hurt me. This is the end of our Dollar Tree here. Yeah, Vacaville, Vallejo. Vallejo's pretty bad here. It was pretty bad for Biden, I'd say. I would think that they're going to try to attempt a coup at the, if polling doesn't look good, they're going to try to attempt a coup at the convention. All right. Let's go over to our beautiful community park here. I would imagine at the convention they'll try to do something to, with Gavin Newsom. Stand up and say, this shit's pretty hopeless here. I move to nominate blah, blah, blah. Because I'll tell you, in the shape of the world today, I can tell you that Newsom would win. Hey. Bien tardes. Our beautiful park. Good place for a water break. Yeah, well, Superfly, it's just the way it goes. I mean, who would have a better shot of winning now? Biden or Newsom? Newsom by far. a lot younger. Right? Been governor of California, mayor of San Francisco. Yeah, it wasn't real good. I felt bad for the president, but you know, it doesn't take anything away from the decency of the man, in my opinion. Simone Biles. Isn't that the gymnast gal? Isn't she the one that, one thing Mexicans like to hang and talk to me, so that'll be a second. I'm just saying that'll be it. He has a better chance of beating Trump than Biden does at this point, I think. I don't know how he would be as president, but I'm just talking real politics here, guys, that's all. I'm an independent. All right, I'm pretty much a straight down centrist. I look at both sides of the issue. I'm not wedded to one or the other. I just try to be straight down the middle. And like the great Sherlock Holmes used to say, there's trouble afoot, guys, I'm telling you. I know that they're talking back channels. This is what we need to do at the convention. We need to try to set a new precedent. Just because you were a sitting president, you know, we're going to unbind the delegates from their votes and take it from there. Yes, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the practical application for the average person in California, government's some kind of weird unknown entity. Most of the important stuff that's done in this state is done by referendum. Which means our legislature is pretty weak. Right now, we seem like we have nothing for choice. Looking for scratchers. So there's another debate in September. Maybe you'll do better, maybe you'll do worse. I don't know. You never know you never know how it's going to come down at the end. Guy's doing scratch offs. He picked up off the ground. We got to figure it this way. I know, you know, the word for like, if you're a Democrat, what's the worst outcome in 2024? The worst outcome is that Trump gets reelected. That's your worst nightmare. So they say, now given that, how can we best prevent that to happen? After last night, they may not be saying the best way to prevent that to happen is for Joe Biden to run for reelection. We like you, Joe. You're a good guy. You're a decent man, but you don't have the chops for it anymore. You know, it's time to hang it up. So what do? They go to the convention and they take a vote to unbind all of the primary delegates, and then they'll nominate somebody. I nominate Gavin Newsom to be president. There's no law that says the sitting president has to be nominated, right? That's just tradition. That's the way I see things coming down at the convention. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's the way it is, right? But that's the way it is. knows what it'll be. I just give you guys a little bit of a reality check from my living here. I wonder what the party's plan are for Kamala Harris. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that it caused a lot of people last night to do a lot of thinking. I haven't heard a lot of people defending Biden last night or today. But that's a different story, guys. As my moderators will tell you, this is strictly my opinion. I don't even have my flashlight tonight. I do got my pepper spray. RFK, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the guy's about. I haven't really looked into it enough. I have to be honest with you, Romez. I haven't really looked into it. Yeah, I don't know how much of a, Naomi, I love you, honey, but I don't really know how good a businessman Trump is. I mean, I don't know. Didn't he get just found guilty of cooking his books or something? I mean, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just saying. I try to be middle of the road. It's pretty much a divided country. Those people that live in cities want blue, and those people that live in more rural areas want red. We're splitting that away anyway. And the cities are rotting from the inside out. What's going on, Sean? But I think if you're a Democrat, you're pretty alarmed by what happened last night. And I say that as an independent centrist thinker. I don't know what the glory is for running for another 4 years. I don't know if it's ego or tradition, love for country. But sometimes we get up there in age and we really can't take a look at ourselves. We really lose the ability to assess ourselves. Something right. He's a billionaire. I don't dispute that he did good, but he had a good head start from his father. And I don't know how much, if you were to balance his books, I don't really know if his assets would exceed his liabilities. I don't know. It's one thing to be a paper rich, it's another thing to liquidate everything and then walk away with $1 billion, I really don't know. Like I said, I take a center approach. I see problems with both issues with both. You get a job without identity. Here, of course you can. Here, they'll give you identificación matriculares. It just recognizes you as somebody that's living here, not legally. So you can get a California ID, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know who'd be picking a lot of these crops out in the Central Valley and doing all this work. We're gonna do about 5 more minutes rest, and then we're gonna head on. We gotta move along. We got a lot on the schedule. My parents got citizenship. Yeah, my wife did too. But during the presidency of, I guess, Bill Clinton. It's always good to wait your turn in line. I don't believe in all this open borders crap over. Right? Anyway. You need to have all your faculties to be president of the United States, because it's a 24/7 job. There is no downtime. And the enemies of this country are many, and they're strong. And if we're ever in a situation where it's the Western world versus China and Russia, it's definitely going to be a very brutal world. And you're going to have a East versus West, the final showdown. Can illegal immigrants get a driver's license? Yes. Hey, Barry. California cares that you understand the laws of the road. Get insurance. You gotta love your enemies. I've seen no love. Well, the Bible also says, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Render unto the Lord what is the Lord. The Lord never opposed warfare. There's such a thing as a just war. Just make sure you're on the right side of it, and not the wrong side. Coast of Florida. Everybody knows about the submarine. Well, Naomi, you got to think, honey, there's a lot of our stuff off the coast of Taiwan and China and the South China Sea. It's spy versus spy, honey. Australia, there we go. Love breeds love. Well, you'll be happy to know I'm a lover, not a fighter. Air and space heavy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The next war will be in space. Sending good vibes from Virginia Beach. I never could understand, you go to Mexico, places like that, and I've been all over Mexico. People just like to hang in the parks and just sit there all day. So did you computer game spy versus spy? You just quote that old thing. What does that mean, Peter? Yeah, how is that? Spy versus Spy was Mad Magazine, right? And Hustler Magazine had A-Hole of the Month, right? That was Alfred E. Newman, What Me Worry. forget to subscribe. We got Vegas coming up. We've got shopping tonight. We got drinking. We're going to be taste testing the Maker's Mark as well as the Crown Royal Spectrum game. Oh, that's cool. All right, Spy versus Spy. And then we're going to be cooking some noodles and shrimp tonight. My birthday was last week, and somebody sent me, wonderful subscriber sent me 2 bottles of Courvoisier VSOP, 2 cases of Busch Light, a 30-pack of Busch Light, a 24-pack of Michelob Ultra, what else? Shot glasses, a 5th of Crown Royal Apple. Now I got a 5th of Crown Royal Plain and a 5th of Maker's Mark. So it'll be time to celebrate tonight. So make sure you're a part of it. We'd like to go shopping. We'd like to do a little drinking. Now we got to get moving. We got a few more. We got 3 more hours on the streets here, guys, as we plow through the hood. All right, let's make sure we're charging, which we are, and let's get moving again. Oh, what a beautiful park. Hasta la vista. There you go. Your bench, senor. Let's make sure we're widescreen here. Here we go. Scott Z, what's going on? We're just moving deeper into the hood. I hate going down this next street, but we're gonna do it. This Roseland Avenue just gives me the creeps. All right, here's this Foster's Freeze. I should get myself an ice cream, but they use some kind of weird soy ice cream. What am I, a soy boy? Nico, how you doing? UK, love the UK. We're broiling here on the streets today. Yeah, but this is bad. I mean, the city can't even give us a decent park in our neighborhood. They give us that thing, they used to have a slide on it, but kids were being hospitalized with brain injury on the concrete. Right? Who in the hell does that? Who in the hell calls that a park? $485.9 cash. Well, I don't know who you're talking about, Azrael. I have a 2019 Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus, dude. I drive a van with 126,000 miles on it, so I don't think my material wealth has ever really impressed anybody, dude. But you do make a good Pharisee. I'll give you that. That's good Sadducee and a good Pharisee. Let's see this Honda here. Yeah, of course we live cheap. I don't know who this guy's talking to. 6,750, 120,000 miles. 120,000 miles, all for work. I'm not mad, dude. You don't make a dent on me. I've been doing this too many years to have a random troll come in. Doesn't ruffle my feathers. this? Acura. All these are really high mileage. What is a Pharisee? It's somebody that can quote the law but doesn't follow the law. They're involved in nitpicking instead of the broad sweep of the story. This always reminds me, who does this remind me of? Kim Kardashian? I don't know. Lips are a little bigger. I got a spud wrench. You don't know me either. But you come in like a Pharisee and you pass judgment. Why don't you just leave the chat, dude? 40,000 people, one more or less isn't going to matter. Oh, that breeze is coming out of the south. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Dave's closed today. I was going to get some sea foam. Angelina Jolie from that movie with Tony. I don't know. He's doing a religious troll game. Right, I'm just trying to walk him off the ledge there, Alan. I don't know. Disfrutar y vivir y disfrutar. Live and enjoy. This is a wild little street here. I hope that dog's locked up. Freaking, what's going on? Oh, the guy started jumping in my grill, you know. I'm just saying, make a point, dude. Don't come in here start preaching. I have a actual real minister moderating my chat, okay? The real deal. It's drugs. There's just a tremendous amount of violence, of crimes of passion, and you know, you cheated on me and somebody will pull out a knife and accidentally stab somebody 82 times or something. Accidentally. Osriel, let's just bury the hatchet since you're all about peace. We'll just put it beside us and we'll move on. We're trying to have a nice live stream today. I need to have my wits about me coming down here, okay? Anybody will tell you this is a super hyper bad area. Yeah, I need to keep my wits about me. I don't need to be arguing with somebody in the chat. The repo guys are here. This is a big repo operation here. The Mustang just got taken. Yeah, I'm coming down to an area where you always have a zillion people hanging out down here. Azraeli, let's just drop it, okay? I can't have a chat be taken over with just fighting. If anybody, yeah, we got some guys hanging there. I don't know, this is very thuggish down here. It's like a huge drug house, this warehouse over here. Yeah, this is a really bad, this is a hyper little bad area right here. Hyper bad. This was the Victory Outreach Recovery Facility here, right here. They closed it down because the guys were spending more time buying drugs than getting off of drugs. See all this garbage here? This is what the city's got to clean up all the time. That guy's heading back to his hovel back there. At one time we had about 30 guys sitting here. They're putting more and more rocks on the trail, so it makes it harder to have a place to sit. I guarantee anybody you see here's got a warrant out. No, you can't sleep here. So they want to actually, I gotta watch my back. They want to actually take them down the whole trail here. So there's no place to pitch a tent anymore. It's really bad in this area, James. I gotta watch if the old saying, wherever two or more are gathered, you gotta always watch it. You should be. I'll clean up the signal, Ronnie. See, I'm not going to go up the trail because there's like 50 people up the trail that are just hanging around up there, and you're just not going to come through unscathed on that deal. Last time we went in there, we had that chick go off on us. She was hired and all cracked out, whacked out. Just not worth it. A lot of people set up camp over in this area now. Good to see you, freaking. Very good to see you today. There's a whole shitload of people down there. And not one of them is going to be happy to see you, I guarantee you. This is Roseland Avenue. Yeah, I'm just debating whether I'm going to walk. I mean, I'm enticed in one way because I know we're going to have some contact and we're going to have a little bit of a kerfluffle here. No, this is called the Joe Rododo Trail. It runs for about 30 miles here. No, we don't just go. You have to assess stuff, dude. Just go get you killed. I don't know, that's a prostitute in the car over there. These are the kind of setups Amanda Hug and Kiss really goes for right here. She's like, the big debate is now underway. Are we going to run the gauntlet today? Yeah, thugs and tweakers, we love them all. We love them all. They give us a chance to show our balls, right? What we're made of. That trail's loaded today. Serrano 13 gang member. Okay, dude. I'll be sure to tell him that. I'll be sure to be a name dropper. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. No, that's not the kind of place you just want to go barreling up there. You know, the crisp fall, spring day, yeah, but on a hot summer day, when everybody's all angry anyway. Yeah. Yeah, well, today's probably not the day. Plus, we got Vegas coming up, and I don't want to be busted up or hospitalized when I'm supposed to leave and go down there for 2 weeks. That's going to be bad enough on Fremont Street at Charleston. I don't even know if I'm going to make it 115 degrees. The air temperature is going to be 122 degrees ground temperature. Might not be survivable. Body might not be able to throw off enough heat, you know. Yeah, like there's very few people that are even doing street streams anymore. Did you know this out in America? It's too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. Well, we're going to have a cooler for the phone. We're going to carry multiple power packs, 3 initial bottles of water. Going to have the wide brim cowboy hat on. Yeah, 122 degrees or the surface temperatures down here where you're walking. So you tell me the mood people are going to be in. Are they going to be rolling out the welcome wagon and palsy wowsy? Yeah, well, I'll still be doing it, Mitchell. I mean, I'm not backing off, dude, but it's going to take a hell of a toll. You know, half the people tune in want to see me get killed. The other half want to see if I even survive the temperature on this street. Yeah, people are in a really bad mood. I can tell you from 9 years of doing this, the hotter it is, the worse it is. People in the street can't get any relief from the temperatures at all. It's a death trap out here. The damn death trap. Let's see if I can make an appointment to get my oil changed tomorrow. Stand by a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I was saying I'm just going to go in there Monday. I get a better chance of getting my oil changed for a cheap price. We're coming back here. This place got busted for being a big drug operation, posing as a nursery. Now it's a nursery again. Sound is back. Sorry about that. Got hydrangeas. I need a couple of hydrangeas. Imagine a nursery in the hood. I don't know who the hell buys all this stuff. Rapids Drive, Peter Parker. Okay, Phil, welcome back. Welcome back. This is a pretty good sized piece of land, like the Rancho size here. Yeah, I have to use synthetic. The problem is blueberry bushes here would pretty much burn up this area. Even these palm trees are suffering. They don't get enough water. All right, let me get a little snacky poo here. I don't know. Thought I had one. It's not. I'm happy to do mine every 5,000 miles. Synthetic's got to be worth something. Remember this guy at this trailer park got pissed off because I was in there walking around. This guy's got some kind of weird operation going on in this place. See what's shaking back here. I might put up a big barn in the back of the property. this junk back here. Wow. Made in Vietnam. Furniture of America. Right, like that. Furniture of America. Made in Vietnam. Malaysia. Good place to get some cartons. Let's clean up this signal. Man, look at all this junk. You ever seen so much junk? Medicine cabinet. Look at this old. It's a Kenwood. They could probably be saved. It'd be a nice unit. This guy has a thrift shop here. He just collects junk. Kenwood could be a nice little unit for some money. See, we got junk up here. What a dumb movie. Well, they've got this guy will be in another movie. Hey, doctor. Leave my wife's name out your mouth. Slam. Bad move. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody deserves another chance, but it was a hell of a night. I'll never forget that. I never in my lifetime thought I would ever see the Academy Awards reduced to that. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, that's a candle. Yeah, imagine that. I couldn't believe it, Dr. Frankenstein. I could not believe it. I'm like, did this really happen, you know? And these clothes smell like somebody wiped their behind on them. That's what Amanda Hugginkiss says I need. Something super style and Eddie Bauer. Too big. No, I don't think it was for publicity. I think he just had enough. I thought they said cooking with meth. And then I showed President Kennedy the blue room, and he really seemed to enjoy the color scheme that I picked out for the blue room. I knew some nice Shanghai girls. They were the best. They were the best. They were popping. I said, anyway, I wish they all could be Shanghai girls. Susan Choi. The Hamptons. There's for Amanda Hugginkiss. Yeah, I just didn't like the way that she talks. She seemed to talk very slow for the president. I did it in a color style that I thought that the president would enjoy. Susanna Vega. Oh man. My name is Luca. I live on the 7th floor. That probably repulsed a lot of people from apartment living. Right? Okay. Father Sky O'Banion. Oh, come on, Cheryl. Man. A lot of movies with people being slapped and not at Academy Awards. Anybody want to get their palm read? Shimei, remember that night? We were gonna, it didn't look like anybody was around. Like she moved out. And we were advancing on the property, remember? Just like now. And just then she pulled up in her Jeep. Yeah, okay, Cheryl, I'm just saying, what happened that night was real. Nobody's gonna trash their career for that. Man, I was ready to go right in, and holy crap, she pulled right into the driveway. She probably put the Maloik on me, some weird spell. Man, that was scary. Now we're into my price range. These are probably all flood vehicles. Beware of a vehicle that has a pine tree hanging it, black ice pine tree. There's a Jeep for Shimei, but I swear I wouldn't put Shimei into a Jeep. It's a cheap Mustang. Oh, it's the car wash. Where that guy had a hole. That guy was running a triple. He might be the first person I've ever seen that successfully ran a triple with bikes. Because the recycle place is right up the street. This guy's got his corn growing. This guy's got like a little urban farm here. He's got it packed in tight. Tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. Yeah, the dude does a good job. Man, it's getting hot out here today. We're gonna make our way down to get something to eat and drink down here. We need something cool. Red Hair Salon, that was one of my very first videos in 2013. Tell us your VA tax return. What's up, Ramsey? That sounds like an Arnold Palmer to me. Arnold Palmer. We're really in the heart of the hood now, guys. My crotch is going into meltdown mode. This little Alfa Romeo. That's a Saab. Nice copper vet. Yeah, I need to hydrate. We're getting close. We're gonna hit the Chevron, get something to eat and drink. Right now we got bigger fish to fry. This used to be the Buddhist temple here. You can always tell by that yellow color. Some people get pissed off by live stream up here because this is a big marijuana selling operation. I'd love to have this house. It has a whole workshop and lift in the back. Look at this Porsche. I mean, this is really ghetto right here. You know, I would like to say you'd probably be able to buff that out, but that wouldn't be the truth. Birds like to crap on it too. Range Rover. You might as well drive that from the dealership to the junkyard. Save the middleman. Look at this, they got lifts in the back. I gotta be careful I don't get gang brought over here. This is big gang area here. There goes baby socks, spreading her charms to all the different areas. Hi, baby socks. Looks like she's got a rat in her mouth. Service at 7:30 tonight. I was just walking through with a rat in the mouth. Dinner. It's nice and cool under the trees. Yeah, this is prime gangland here. Chased all the businesses in. I had a 1988 Coachman camper van. I had a guy here, Jose Ferrer from Portugal, did all the cushions here. Headshot. Sniper's like right there, man. They just got you. That used to be the old Randall Vitamin Company. They used to get vitamins in huge quantities and then break them down to bottle size. I'll tell you what, Ramsey, a lot of history I'm seeing here. They used to have like 80 employees work there. Sell us your skull, Ramsey, since you got knocked by off your bike. Now it's called, what is this, Chimay? Randall? Are they still in vitamins? Randall Optimal Nutrients. Hello, Mr. George. You know the new guy not working now? No, he no good. How much you pay him? That sounds like the voice of Mr. George. Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay the new guy? $20? Oh no, he no good. See if we can get on the trail, or if they blocked us off over here. I don't know. This used to be a Cono sweep. I guess they're still in business. Street sweeping. Looks like we can still get on the trail. Oh, this used to be a driving range here, and they had a company that had a barbecue where Mama's Sauce is the boss, Mr. T, Mrs. T's. Wow, how much shit's changed. Now it's all housing. Mr. George, how much you pay the new guy? $20? Oh no, he no good. Yeah, this used to be all driving range here. Barbecue restaurants. Randall Vitamins. Let's go down and see if this thing goes through here. We're gonna get a snack and a soda. That's a big AT&T cell site there. Noise is a big cooling fans on these towers here. It's a really high energy tower there. Only land. We used to roll it in our wagons. Those were the days, mate. Look at this beautiful development over here. These guys got their own real park. They don't have to bust their head on concrete. Yeah, it's a big, they have to run basically air condition that high voltage equipment. You put up all of these units. Ronnie, how's the signal? Sometimes our signal gets a little lousy here. Yeah, this is nice, but these people pay a fortune for these. I don't know if these are the apartments or not. This is all new here. Stuff them in, they just shoehorn them in. No land. You got a 2,000 square foot house on a 2,200 square foot lot. That might be in the UK, Ramsey. There's still a lot of people put window units in that aren't splits. Put it in our church, but they're so dumb they got the ducting backwards. Alright, we're gonna get something to get a little snack and something to drink as we continue our 3 hours into our 8 hours tonight, 8 hours plus. Plenty of sun. All right, let's see if we can clean the is this person tweaking or what? Person shooting up right there. Gotta always watch your back when you walk past these guys. They might come charging at you. Nice screw shorting bolts. It's time to take a drink break. We're up to 90% charge. That's good. That's a really good quality one too. Crunchy chicken grab and go. Who in the hell is Roger H? Thank you, sir. Man, it's nice in here. Hello, Mr. George. You know that new guy. How much you pay him? $20. No, no good. You no good. Hello, Mr. George. Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
579?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, it was comfortable in there. Oh, streets are broiling. Now we're going to take a legit break over here somewhere if we can find a bit of shade. They always design things so there's no shady spot. Let's see. Oh, what a day. We're in our 3.5 hours, an hour and a half down to go on the streets. We're going to sit over here. Oh, it looks legit comfy right here. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh. Fire scratcher. We're down up there. Oh man. Move on, man. MoveOn.org. That's the thing that came with Clinton. MoveOn.org. Oh, that hits the spot. Oh, that hits the spot. My goodness. Welcome back, Naomi. Flavor Blaster. Really? What do you mean, Sean, am I chooching? I've been chooching for 3 hours and 27 minutes. I'm building up my endurance for Vegas. I'm gonna have to take some extra magnesium. I'm gonna probably have to take some salt tablets too. You can lose too much salt. Yeah, you gotta take a break. We're putting down some miles today. Denise Lynn, how are you, honey? Hydrate, hydrate. I saved my drinking for the end of the stream. Ramsey, it's almost like a survival thing. Could you survive on the street that long live stream? Or would you literally have to be taken away by emergency services? Hey Lizbeth, how are you? Happy Friday night. Yes, there will be drinking, shopping, mayhem. How's this kid working at Chevron? He's driving a freaking Infinity. Oh, that's cool. International folk dance. Awesome. Good for you. It's good to learn new things. It's been a little crispy on the streets today, but it's all right. It's getting me sort of ready for Vegas. As long as you can duck into the shade for a while. Keeps the my domo cool. Have to be a parachute for that head. Keeps your melon cool. What's up, Krister? I highly recommend you get glad. I don't know, honey. I do folk chooching. Out amongst the wild neighbors. Yeah, we've had a lot of people in and out. They come and go through the night. What works for me is out here being on the streets. That's what does it for me. You're funny. Oh, man. Can't believe how much they charge to live in apartments around here. Hey, Judy. Well, I'm glad. You admitted you cocked your food. Yeah, we're doing all right, Sean. We got a long way to go. We're not even halfway yet tonight, so we'll do all right. Yeah, we're coming up to the 3.5 hour mark here. I needed to get energized a bit. Little breeze is finally kicking in. Beer stock is at an all-time high. We have more beer, booze, liquor. And you can shake a stick at. Nope. You like my Jeffrey Dahmer haircut? Oh, that's right. I forgot on Friday night the incels rolling. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry, Judy. Just after money outside the door. Oh, a doctorate of education. That's good. They're okay, Michael. $1.69 in the hood. What are you gonna do? Cheap calories, right? Make sure you hit that subscribe button so you'll be there with us in Vegas. Pardon me. Man, I remember I did that first Vegas walk. Maybe it was the third one. Finished tonight. I finally crawled into the Atomic Lounge, and the guy's at the door, and he's checking IDs. I'd even like to carry my license with me in case I get jumped or get beaten up or something. I don't have to go through replacing it. I had to crawl all the way back to the hotel and then come back, and oh man, that was agonizing. Doctor of Education. Who's Miss Jamie? Oh, the pepper sprayed by the working girls. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Let's see if we can get up. That was mildly excruciating. Well, as long as you can get to a Mexican consulate, American consulate, or embassy, they're responsible for getting you home. That's their job. When people come to Asia and lose all their shit and have to send them back to the U.S., yeah, they'll send you a bill for it. You will get home. Shamadama ding dong. Shamadama ding dong. I see a lot of these little Chevys around. People must really like these things. Yeah, they really can't keep you out. It's like people that go to Mexico without a passport. You can just walk right across the border. Yeah, they can't keep you out. Something smells good like chicken. Red beef barbecue. One meat, two sides, $11.69. What's up, Jordan? I'm glad it looks great on the big screen.
Pues sí, la vez pasada sí le hicimos.
Red beef barbecue, that's a good deal. Two meats and one side for $11.50. It's good quality too. It is. I've reviewed them before. Red beef barbecue. It's cooled off a little bit. Sell us your trading cards. Super Burger. $7 for a craft Modelo. Somebody got a new Honda Civic. The international symbol of fine chuching. Nice Buick. Look at the old whiskey tip. Remember the guy kicked us out of there? Smart Mall. I was like, hey, yeah, I got the place now. It did look right to me. This used to be a poker card room. Who in the hell's Rita? Guys are up to no good back here. We went in there 4 months ago. Callie Mo, how are you? Especial. Tres tamales. Not bad, 3 tamales with rice. Hood special. Doing all right. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find true value. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Man, we're back in the hood. Yeah, always getting plenty. Trying to build up for Vegas. Got to get my strength up for 7 hours on the street. It's going to be intense heat. Means I'll probably have to get some salt tablets or something. I'll be leaving about 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the high heat. Go until about 9 and then ending up at the Atomic Lounge for dinner. For the meatball sub and the 2 Bush beer. If we can survive it. Been here a long time. I think most people will be turning in to see who's the idiot live streaming. I've seen this house painted so many times. Well, thank you, Luminous. Good to see you. I'm a little nervous about the Vegas. I look at that forward forecast, 115 degree air temperature. You can add about 6 degrees to that for the street level. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful. I have to pack in a lot of water. Yeah, I got all kinds of good shorts to wear. I wouldn't dare wear long pants. I would have a terrible heat rash. Those shorts that Cindy got me are excellent. I wore one yesterday. Taekwondo. Well, thank you, Lisbeth. Looks like that store finally closed up over there. I don't know what that is. This used to be Ed's TV Repair back in 1999. Agua Chile, Mexico. Novedades Blanqui. This is the trailer park where the guy chased me down all the way over to the gas station where I got that snack. I'm in here. Why are you in there? Why are you recording my house? All kinds of crapola here. All fake plants. Walking is great exercise. I wouldn't recommend it when it's above 100, but it's very good exercise. If you don't keep moving, you lose it. Very hard to get it back. These Queen Anne's laces are very poisonous. Yeah, this is the place. I walked through here and the guy followed me all the way around down there. Why are you recording my place? Oh, there's the white Jeep, man. Well, we're lucky that night, Shimei, that the palm reader didn't nail us. Getting ready to do a breaking and entering on the property. Wow. Hey, Chad. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. We almost got into the property, like a couple feet, and then all of a sudden she shows up. Holy smokes. Bad news. She could have put the Maloik on me, you know. This guy didn't like his place being on camera. Hey June, we're coming down to the Jesus Computer Center. Just put it on auto resolution. I hope you don't have to go down to 320. Who is the William Penn statue? William Penn was the founder of Pennsylvania. I think he was a Quaker, not to be confused with the Oat Company. Alright, back in the hood. Yeah, we're in Santa Rosa, honey. Mean streets. You got competing food trucks back to back. Yeah, it never rains here from like April 1st till December 1st. Not one day. It's always like perfect weather, except in winter time. Then you pay a real price for it. Let's clean up this signal. Is that juicers? I don't know. It's like this neighborhood is more busy than the rest of the town put together. Well, I can't believe it's 6 o'clock already. K9. Nobody likes to see a K9 coming up on them. Big Boss Combo. I have a well, so it helps me. Nope. What's up, MB11? How you doing? Beautiful day in the park. I'm gonna go see if they took down that crack explosion building yet. Oh, I don't know. I've had a fun stream so far. Look at this vintage VW. That's really old school. Always. I just had to have my backflow device checked for another year. Another $90 a year.
West Avenue at Sebastopol Road. Espere para cruzar la calle West Avenue en la calle Sebastopol. Espere.
They're very rare now in the city. They lured people off of wells with cheap water, and they put the rate sky high. And once you close in your well, that's it. West Avenue, Gambini. Once you close in your well, that's it. They like to force everybody to be on city water. I couldn't afford to irrigate the Rancho if I was on city water. Right? It wouldn't even be possible. So I resisted signing off. Look at the lowrider. Friday night in the hood. The thing's running so rich. Felt like a bird just crapped on me. Friday night, everybody comes out with their wheels. That's a nice looking Prius right there. Guy's gonna be deaf. Welcome to the hood. It's all about me, not you. It's all about me. There's the repo guy. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, for a truck camper, more utility. Imagine a travel trailer in Manhattan. Unthinkable. Yeah, a lot more stability. Oh, not me, Samuel. Yeah, truck camper is much better. If you're going to go out in the great wilderness, I'd say the travel trailer. Yeah, you can't really, you can do it on streets like Santa Rosa. You're allowed to, you know, once we had the big fire in 2017, they lifted all the restrictions on the street, sleeping in your cars or RVs on the streets and stuff, because we lost 6,000 homes in 6 hours. So. Hello, Mr. George. You know you got that new guy. How much you pay him? $20? Oh, no good. too much. Yep, 6,000 homes in 6 hours. That's what a wildfire was. The first time in history a wildfire ever got loose in a major metropolitan area. Then the next year, totally wiped out Paradise, California. You can sleep in your car, your van, your truck as much as you want to, and nobody can say a thing. That was a bad night, June. You can see my video playlist called The Great Santa Rosa Fire. I was nominated for the London Independent Film Festival. All right, let's go down here and see if they've taken the crack house down yet. It's a very dangerous area for fires, just the way the winds go. Yeah, you can see all the videos. I was one of the first people to go out with a camera that day before the National Guard came in and they closed off a lot of the city. Didn't take long for the gang from Oakland to come up and start looting. Didn't take them long at all. Yeah, so they had to call the National Guard in. Yeah, check out my whole playlist, June. You will be blown away. You've never seen so much devastation in your life. Wow, the crack house is still standing. Yeah, they were terrible. There it is. I guess that woman was here the other day. She wants to freaking sell it. This is why you don't cook meth yourself, everybody. As Walter White says, you need to know the chemistry. You need to know the chemistry. Still say the most amazing thing, I never saw a wood door that had the sheet metal fire door covering just blown off of it. Every bit of sheet metal got blown off of this building. This lot is probably a 1 acre lot. It's probably worth about $500,000. You're gonna have to spend a ton to remediate it. That was a travel trailer. You're not going to be able to buff that out. Were there casualties? Yeah. You don't have a chance. When that stuff explodes, it gets all over you, and you just end up being ignited. I don't know if any of you ever saw Breaking Bad. Just like Walter White said, you got to know the chemistry. You can't go in there and just start smoking and goofing off. It was they were cooking meth in here. Used to be a junkyard. And there was no money in the junk anymore. You get in a meth fire, you never have a chance. You absolutely positively have to know the chemistry. Honey, I'm so used to the hood here. Nothing surprises me here anymore. People accelerate to try to hit you here. Hello, Cheryl S. It's like a weird little RV park. Like somebody shat themselves there. Anybody need a bra? What tweakers do is just put little piles of stone together all day long. Hello, Mr. George. That new guy, how much you pay him? $20? Oh, he no good. Well, it's time to make our way back to the Rancho for coffee time. Take a 1 hour coffee break. Well, 90% of the taxes are paid by 10% of the people in this nation. So I think the rich are doing their share. We have to be careful not to tax success, or else your creativity, everything goes down the tubes. This guy's sleeping. Here you go. Oh, it's an awful neighborhood. Can't put lipstick on a pig. Every time the city fixes it, a week later, same thing. It's America today. Got a guy over here with a skull in a Home Depot bucket. What are you gonna do? Hey, Cindy. Coffee time. We're just happy if we don't have a murder down here. You have people packed in with such density in this area. You can only squeeze so many people in. I can't believe the days are getting shorter. We've already lost about 6 hours of daylight. 6 minutes, I mean. You can deliver something to me, Lisbeth. I won't complain. Woo. I'm going to put you guys on the stick in the van. I'm going to go wash my hands, pee, and then we're going to get the rest of our night going. Yeah, you can even swim in Baltimore Harbor. Of course, there's no industry left, so. Right. Tree's doing great. You're going to see the video tomorrow. How I tamed that little sucker. I showed that tree who was boss. Oh. Yes, I did. Alright, let me dump this stuff inside. Ooh. I got easy blue wrenches on Friday night. We don't do much here. Shirley says it's a drunken melee. That's all the Rancho needs is more alcohol. That was so funny at Christmas when that got delivered in. Oh, great. That's all the Rancho needs is more alcohol. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, let me go drop this off. We got blockage.
Away from the Coliseum, they are 6-18 in the month of June, and enter play tonight with a record overall at 29-54, trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. They were just swept by the Angels in Southern California. Meanwhile, the Diamondbacks are trying to gain some traction at 39-42, but they just lost 2 out of 3 to the Minnesota Twins. In fact,
Ooh. Hey Teresa, going to be sampling the Maker's Mark and the wonderful Crown Royal tonight. Yeah, me too. Oh, this guy could be trying to get over to the apartment house here. Man, this schlepp's got his shirt undone. He doesn't look like a real good UPS guy. Yeah, I'm eating a lemon drop right now. No problem. Oh, I love these lemon drops. Especially Ray gave me these Italian ones. They're unbelievable. It's like they got a little bit of lemon juice in them. And when it comes out, it's pretty much unbelievable. I just love lemon. Lemon cake is good, period. I'm on soup for breakfast these days. That's all right. There's not much room in our neighborhood, June, to be able to pull over. And it's rush hour, and you know UPS is never going to be long. Plus, you could tell the guy looked hot and tired. How do you protect the forest? You climb it like Butterfly or whatever her name was back in 2000 or whatever. It was up in Luna, that loon that climbed the tree. What was her name? Cheryl, the butterfly with Luna, the tree. She was up in it like 270 days. Yeah, we got to get ready for Canada July 1st. It was a classic 5 hours on the street, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Major fail. We're on Corby Avenue. Home of the 14-year-old moms. Yeah, Julia, but no, she was up in that redwood forest like Humboldt County, some craziness. The tree was called Luna. Just put Butterfly and Luna redwood tree. Ridiculous. Guys working on the coffee machine. Still no coffee. Yeah, the tree was in the redwoods, and this nut went up and lived in it for 270 days and ended up accomplishing 0. They'd send her food up and she'd send crap down in a bucket. Anything to get a book deal. Yeah, it's been a little crispy, but it's hard to believe I'm going to be dealing 30 degrees warmer in Vegas. They would send up food, she would send down buckets of crap. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, your efforts would have been better served elsewhere. Alright, so our coffee machine is still broken down there, so we got to go back up here. We're hearing about all that crap on KPFA radio. She's coming down today. Something meaningful, like Chooch and a Hood. Yeah, figures as soon as I get to start to like a good coffee, BAM! Just like that. Yeah, I called her Butterfly McQueen. I don't know nothing about birth and no babies. Miss Scarlet. Say she was good looking. That was the one saving thing. She was good looking. She was good looking. Don't worry, Elizabeth, I'm a Neanderthal. Anybody will tell you that. I want to hear the sound of those chainsaws. It's like when they had the Sebastopol nuclear free zone protests and people were riding around. More nukes, less kooks. On the back. You just had to laugh. You got to have a sense of humor, right? You got to have a sense of humor. That's what made America great. We can laugh at ourselves. So I'll give my feedback on the debates last night with my best advice for the Democrat Party. Brenda, how you doing, babe? Brenda, nobody likes me because I cut a tree down. Oh, look at that 300. Oh. All right. You're already carry class. It's Friday night. Nobody gets banned around here. Give you a night of free reign. Yeah, like that. My property, my choice, right? Oh man. Anyway, you guys know I'm a Neanderthal. Too much green just freaks me out. I'm more enjoying asphalt, things like that. Well, it's bungle in the jungle. That's right with me. Cheryl will tell you I'm beyond redemption. It's like the male version of My Fair Lady. Do much with me. Are we protesting? What are we protesting today?
Different. Like I said, remember your heart is evil. So when he measures it and he
Shimei out there on that corner. Might have one choice spot left, I don't know. Yeah, we got one. Tell the guys are lost cause in this area. Oh man. All right. Excuse me, how you doing? This place can get really ugly really fast. You know, on the surface of it, it's beautiful. It's what Luther Burbank called God's chosen place. But meanwhile, what is Luther Burbank? He's a eugenicist. So what are you gonna do? All right, we made it in. Whew-wee. All right. All right, we've got the great Cheryl S. in the. Let's turn that around. I like the way that works now. Man, don't block the sidewalk. Yeah, don't mind me. Everybody will tell you I'm a. What would you call it, Cheryl? A capitalist pig? Good night. Take care. Some nights you hear the mayhem from Kitchen Stadium. Yes. Is this a bank robbery? What's up, Robbie? I wish it was, man. I guess if we had more forests in Baltimore City, Lee Haley, we would have done all right, brother. But we were out there protecting chain link fences and asphalt parking lot, rat infested alleys. Some guy's glaring. I'm just a sensitive good night, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I'm very rough cut, Lisbeth. Plus, I don't agree with a lot of that, logging, that logging protests anyway. It's not my thing. But like I say, they'll tell you I'm a Neanderthal. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lisbeth. I'm enjoying the coffee. A little preach and feed. The guy's taking it on the road. Taking it on the road. Oh man, is that my sweetie Brenda? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, honey. A great constant supporter of the channel. Great supporter of the channel, honey. You do it up. You put the heart into giving. Thank you, honey. Yeah, very sweet. That's typical Brenda. Year in, year out. She's just generous to a fault. This guy's like asking his wife, should we stay or should we go? Takes a lot of energy. Oh man. Waiting for the white van crowd to come in. Not much breeze tonight. Much breeze at all. What the hell time is it? Oh, 7 o'clock. All right. The mean streets of Lawrenceville doing it fireworks tonight at Rider University. That's nice. That's really good. What are they doing at Princeton tonight, Shemay? Having a high tea? hot out there today. Back in a bit, gonna take a quick walk around my rancho. Very nice. Very nice. Just be careful. IT requires a raised pinky finger in honor of the Queen. What a mellow stream. I'm feeling Vegas is going to be like a little slice of hell. I just told him to shut up. Nope. Here's the parking guy. Too funny. There's the guy. He can join you, Shimei. Yeah, I might have to. It's going to be difficult. That's exactly what I might have to do. No matter what time I start, it's going to be high heat. Right? Yeah, he's spreading the word. He's got the Holy Spirit in him. Anyone can spread the gospel. No, I'll be all right. Remember, there's always places I can duck into and get something. Right? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the I had a ton of people. Yeah, he's selling religion. I had a ton of people. He's selling salvation for free. I had a ton of people that contacted me. Please update your thoughts on the debate last night. And I have to say, I did not watch the debate because I wanted to see the reaction to the debates. And specifically, I wanted to see the reaction of the people that were on the left. So I had MSNBC reactions. I had Joy Behar and View, KPFA Radio, Pacifica. All of the most liberal outlets that you could get, listening to what they were saying. And then, of course, I checked Fox News. Well, Fox News actually went pretty light on it because it's, it's ipso facto. I mean, it's like facts speak for themselves or whatever. So they didn't have to really grind it. So I'm going to tell you what. I'm not a campaign manager, right? But I'll tell you, if you're running Biden, you probably hurt your election chances a little bit last night and heightened those of Donald Trump. I've not heard any of the usual people on YouTube. I'm not talking about in my chat, but people that post very rough messages about pro-Democrat and people that pro-Republican messages. And I haven't heard anybody post anything to stand up for Biden. Now, in my opinion, a debate is not the final say-so of whether somebody can be a good leader or not. You just might not be able to be a good debater, and you may not be as sharp as you used to be as a debater, and we have to consider that too. It's a lot to process. Now, I don't know whether the president had a cold or not. They said he did, but he was in North Carolina storming today, so I don't really know. We can make excuses, or we can just face reality and say, right, we can face reality and say, it wasn't a good night last night. Now, I think that's a fair thing to say, right? I think that that's a very fair thing to say. It was not a good night last night. Now, what does that mean for effective leadership of the United States from now until January 6th of 2028? That's a long time. That's a long time. That's a long time. Now, like I said, that does not discount the fact that he can be a good leader and stuff like that, but I'm saying I have to wonder if the next few years are going to work a real hardship in terms of the stress of that job. Okay? The stress of the job is what particularly worries me, because I feel myself at 66 years of age, I think to myself, man, I can't do the stuff I used to do, right? And think of how I'd be irritated if somebody came to my knocking on my door at 2 a.m. Well, we got a problem with this, we got a problem with that, right? And I'm like, hey, man, I'm sleeping, or I'm maybe taking a nap or something like that. So I have to ask myself, is the president capable of fulfilling the duties of the presidency of the United States? And last night gave me a little bit of a question in that regard, a little bit more than a question in that regard. And I thought to myself saying, because is there not anybody that can say to him, you've done your time, right? You've done your, you did your 4 years, we're happy, we're grateful as a nation, but you know what I mean, it's time to just hang it up, right? So I asked myself, this is the trolley that runs around town, would not his wife tell him? Would not his vice president tell him the gas prices are $4.95, I get $4.75? Maybe he has no, well, who would be the one Dr. Frankenstein that decides he doesn't have a choice in the matter? Now, let me tell you, I don't carry any water for Trump, okay? I think I would probably like him more if he was less of a liar in general and stuff, but I have to take what it is what it is, right? I had less doubt about his being able to be president. I might have more doubt about some of the decisions that he makes, right? Now the Congress, I haven't heard anyone, the vice president. She was out, she had an 11-minute video today, right? I'm going to leave her out of the picture and just focus on this particular thing. So I saw Newsom was there, and the MSNBC had Newsom after the debate, and she's trying to corner him. What do you think? Well, we got to stand by. He's going to tell you what you should say as a party person. That you have to be able to right? Stand behind your man no matter what happens. So I kind of question that. I kind of question that. I don't really know him that well, right? Even though he's been my governor and all of that. So I think what needs to happen at the convention is there needs to be we need to throw out the established precedent of, we need to be able to look at our president and say, look, dude, you're done. Trump may not be fit to run his country, but he did not put on a show like last night, June. And I think if we're going to be honest, we have to accept that. I admire Amanda Hug and Kiss looked at that and said it was not a good night last night, and it was not a good night. Now the question you have to ask yourself, will nights be better in the future? And if they will be better in the future, why will they be better? What will make them better? Right? So I think it's more driven about this fear of Donald Trump winning the presidency. If that's the case, then I would suggest that you have the wrong guy running for office this time. So what I think the Democrats are going to do in the back door, they're going to go to that convention and somebody's going to make a motion to unbind all the delegates to whoever in the primary they were bound to or whatever. And you're going to have a free-for-all on the floor. You're going to have a good old-fashioned convention on there. And I think their best shot, just as a political analyst, not that I like Gavin Newsom because I don't really like him that much. I think he's a showboat and, he's a big spender. And I have some other issues with him too, but it's not terribly bad. But I'm saying he has a legitimate chance. But June, you have to go by cognitives too, honey. You cannot look at that last night and say that didn't mean anything. That meant a lot. All right. You don't understand California, Anthony. We don't have any relationship to government here. All important matters are decided by referendum here. I couldn't tell you when the state legislature meets. I couldn't tell you when they convene. I couldn't tell you any of that stuff. The average person is totally blind here to what goes on in the state, all right? The important stuff we know always comes out on referendums that people vote for across the whole state, all right? So if you tell me nonsense, you live in California, you should know Newsom. No, I didn't live in San Francisco, dude. All right? And he went into the governorship of the state of California. It didn't mean anything to me. Right? It didn't mean anything to me. I knew Gavin Newsom more from Fox News as the boyfriend of that good-looking gal. What was her name? Kimberly Guilfoyle or whatever. Right? So I'm telling you, Anthony, straight up. I don't know enough about the guy, but I know that he's a big tax and spend kind of person. And he's oblivious to what's going on in the state in terms of the minimum wage that he put in. Yeah, Kimberly's something else, man. Right. So there's people that have real issues with him out here in the state. Okay. So I'm being straight up honest. There's not a lot of connection with the average person with Sacramento here. And I think that that's a pretty honest thing. All right. Who do you think would have a better chance of beating Trump? Gavin Newsom or Joe Biden? And I'll throw it out to you guys. I think that the only alternative left provided Trump survives till election day, which sometimes looks shaky, right? Who do you think would be, more energetic, more able to take the campaign and run with it? So I feel like they're going to be setting up that kind of thing. Yeah, Newsom. You may not like him. I know Anthony doesn't like him. We've had worse governors. Gray Davis, Arnold Schwarzenegger was terrible. Jerry Brown was okay, but I'm just saying, So I wouldn't be surprised to see that come forth at the convention. And Newsom will say, well, I didn't know that was going to happen. Right? Right? I didn't know they were going to do this. And well, what am I supposed to do? Of course I have to accept it. Right? So, yeah, he was terrible. They're saying Michelle Obama. Oh, no. No way. What do you think of Gavin Newsom as a sitting governor of the state of California? Compared to somebody that was the first lady, and I don't mean to denigrate that, but I don't know what her background is, right? Governors tend to be better presidents than, Congress people or, senators, Congress people or other people, So if you ask me, that's what I think that they're going to be engineering, because they know in their minds this guy can win. All right. If you already have a very close election, somebody like Gavin Newsom could put it over the top. You ladies, you hear him around. Oh, Gavin's so handsome, and I would vote for him in a heartbeat. And your governor's always a natural one. Preach any politics. If you don't know your governor, don't preach any for president. You're just sitting behind the way. I'm not giving BS, Anthony. I'm giving you my honest feedback on the debate. And I don't know. I've never seen you here before. So you don't really know my background. So you can't come in and make a hasty judgment like that. I've talked about this for months and months and months. So I don't know which turnip truck you fell off of, dude. But you're the one that's late to the party. Trump will never get my vote, I promise. Well, you're in the state of Massachusetts, June. It's kind of a foregone conclusion that, Massachusetts is going to be a blue state. So, yeah, Grenada, handsome, great president. Well, that's the way a lot of people think. So let's see if that actually bears out to be the case when it comes to the convention time. And I'm not exactly sure. Hey, Martin, I'm not exactly sure when the convention is going to be for the Democrats. So if you think that I'm preaching people, I'm putting my opinion out here, dude. Right? And I see the way the media reacts to Gavin Newsom when he's on. They're fawning all over the guy, all right? All right? Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that. They're all giddy on, The View and all these places. They just know it ain't gonna work out good. So yeah, I'm just sitting on the sidelines, but I'm giving my opinion because I have the platform here. Not you, not anybody else, but me. Justin. This guy will get elected again. I don't know, Mike. I'm just saying, when you hear the voice just kind of get negative today, they're talking sense. I mean, why do we have to, try to put lipstick on a pig, so to speak? Why can't we just call a spade, hey, lurker, and just say, look, here's the reality of the situation. You did 4 years, it's plenty. Why can't you just stand aside now and let somebody, are we going to go, is your wife going to end up running the country like a Woodrow Wilson's wife did for a year after a stroke? I mean, who in the hell knows? It goes in and out of sync. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. I think we've come to an agreement on that. I look at things very dispassionately from a real politic point of view. If you want to win an election, and if your Supreme Court is important to you, like you say it is, and all this kind of stuff, then you have to get the most skin in the game that you can get. Now, Anthony probably out there thinking, well, they're going to listen to you and then they're going to do what you say to do. They're already putting this in their head, dude. I could look in Gavin Newsom's eyes last night and I could see he had that sly little thing going on. Big issues with YouTube. Not everyone sees California as success. Exactly. There's a lot of things that are really bad about this state right now, but people don't really care. Right? You know, he's doesn't care. Didn't Lee? Didn't you say? Yeah, you had that kind of like Smithers. Yeah, Mr. Burns. Smithers. Yeah, he had that. Yeah, it always happens this time of day. I don't know what it is. We always have some kind of weirdo synchronization issue. Point being, we'll vote for who we think would do the best for the country, the personal choice. Yeah, high traffic on the internet tonight. I put it out there. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Right? And there's a lot of people that feel the same way, Amanda. But given the choice of last night, it's like, I don't know. I think what's more likely is just people just stay away. They just forget it. It's just, right, just forget it. Right. Looks like a creeper. Ooh. I don't worry about offending people, but let's not get it twisted, you know. Let's not get it twisted. I put it out there as very plausible feedback for a very tough situation. It's not, I don't know how old our president is at this moment. I don't know. Trump's not that much younger, but those years might make a difference. I don't know. Yeah, these are my opinions, not intended as political advice. Yeah, man, Trump on the land, I've had a lot of things. What are calling on it? It just didn't have it together. 81, and see, there's not really a hell of a lot of difference between them, right? Who's be president after this time? Gone man, Trump. No way, but he never drank or done drugs. Doesn't he drink a beer or something? I don't know. Yes, genes too. Genes is a huge part of it. And let's face it, he has a very good gene. You know, he's got a very good gene background with his, his mother lived till she was, I don't know, 9X or whatever. I don't know what the date is. He don't drink. Then Trump likes McDonald's. Yeah, when the football team came to the White House, who won the NCAA football, right? They bought them all the like 200 burgers sitting there on the table. Those guys look like they just got the prize pig at the country fair. It's like Amanda hug and kiss. It's like, I think I think that that's what's best for the country, Cheryl, is exactly right. And I don't have to take a beating for it. Yes, I think that you should definitely step aside and just go out on a high note. Be able to sit at that convention and just preside like the Grand Poobah and just eat well, sleep well, give a wave, give a speech, right? And you're gold. Now, the Democrats have to be thinking, and I know Amanda Hug and Kiss will back me up on this. I know Amanda Hug and Kiss will back me up on this, that they've got to think of a way to make that happen. It's either going to be very rough when it comes down, or it's going to have to be kind of eased into it. Like, you know, Mr. President, it might be time, sir. You know, we have a couple other able-bodied young people here, younger people. Right? So, I mean, we've come to some agreement on this. I don't think 4 more years of Biden will do the country any well, especially if it's, right, really you have others convinced with your opinion in life and your life. My lifestyle, what is my lifestyle? I respect everybody's. When have I not respected opinion? What is my lifestyle? Right? I've detransitioned. What are you saying, Anthony? I haven't done enough to please you yet? I don't make the grade in your opinion? Since when has anybody's opinion ever been turned out here? The answer is never. Seems like you've come in more with a bone to pick. Right? You seem to be stuck in the past or something. Not easy to restore. Yeah, but I don't see any steps. I mean, I don't know, June. I don't have the answer to that. But I'm saying anybody who's been on my chat for any length of time will tell you that I'm very, very middle of the road. I don't try to persuade people. I just think of things in terms of real politics. If you want to win an election, this is what you have to do. If you don't do that, you're going to lose. All right? I don't try to persuade anybody. All right? I'm looking at it and just saying you can't win an election on what was there last night. We can put on a brave face for the media, we can sit there, but some people know, you know, do you want to win the election or do you want to go down with the ship? Well, because of the pandemic stopped production and all that, I get the feeling they won't admit to dementia. Maybe they'll say some other illness. Even if that's okay, Ronnie, right? Right? I mean, what's the crime of saying, you know, you're tired? I have the power to persuade. I don't know. Yeah, the food is high because we stopped production during the pandemic, and then that led to over demand for automobiles and everything, and everybody came in and took advantage of it because we hadn't had a price inflation for years. Right? I didn't say you had dementia, but we have to be sharp to be president. I mean, trust me, we've had some real dull presidents. But I'm not here to persuade anybody. I'm just looking at things in a cold perspective, a cold, dispassionate perspective. And I'm just thinking, do you want to win an election or not? Well, the cure for high prices is high prices, you know. Right? You know, if beef prices are high, then everybody and his mother wants to raise cattle in their backyard, right? If wheat prices are high, they want to plant as much wheat from post to post. You know, it has its own feedback loop, right? This is what leads to big deflations and things. Hope was a viable candidate. Third party would never stand a chance now. Third party candidate, it's hopeless. From Eugene Deb, going to be blocked as expected. I'm not. Nobody's blocking you, Anthony. Now I have the idea you're just here to be a troll. So nobody's going to block you, but now we know what you are. rapidly in the hundreds and weekly in my job. It's onset of dementia. Once they go up, they never come down. I think that winter is the top of the band. Well, they come down when people can't afford it, and then demand drops off a cliff. Then who's going to buy it? Yeah, attention troll, that's exactly what it was. It was to come in here and just be a disruptor. Nobody blocked anybody. So either be truthful or be gone. Yeah, I survived Baltimore. This is Louis L. Goldstein, your state comptroller. Your 1972 Maryland state tax package is now in the mail. Please remember to file early so you can get your refund in a timely fashion. Thank you. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, June. People go by optics, honey. Right? And if you're comfortable with Biden over the next 4 years, honey, by all means exercise that choice. Right? Me, I wouldn't, I don't see that. I feel we should put our foot down and not vote. While they have the worry in the world. Carrie's just trying to stir the pot tonight. He wants you to think that he cleans bus toilets. This guy has a white collar job. He's just in here trolling, having fun. Which is okay. Everybody can come in and be what they want. He probably has worth a multi-million-dollar 401k and living well. I did find it funny that they were bashing each other, but they weren't taking out each other's. Well, it's you know the days when a debate could be presidential are long gone. All right. Now, who do I blame for that? I blame Trump for that. Right? But it's his nature. You can't change your nature because you're running for office. So, you know, we get what we get. It's just Carrie's here to just troll and be a pot stirrer. We figured it out a year ago. He's pretty nice. I mean, sometimes he just wants to steal center stage. He ran that program of I clean bus toilets, and it's like, you know, it's just like, be truthful, dude. Hillary, I don't know. I don't want to go there. Whatever fell down out of her pants leg getting into the limo and the blue glasses. I don't know. I just came in because people asked me, a lot of people texted me, a lot of people Gmailed me today and said, what do you think about last night? Could you share your thoughts on last night? Now, it may not be in the way that people wanted, a lot of people wanted to see it, but I'm not here to pick a win or lose. I'm here to tell you how to win an election, that's all. Right? Right? Big difference. Anybody spinning in this chat will tell you I don't carry any water for anybody. There you go, Brian. I don't either. But I'll tell you, if you can't see what's coming up in the world, what's up, Justin? The A's got serious problems, dude. What are they, 6-16? They're home. Greetings from Russia. No, I watched the recap. I wanted more of the recap on it. I have to see. It's more valuable to me to see how people react to the debate than me watching it. That's what I was asked to do. I got on my knees for you. That's it. You have a ordered life there, Naomi. That's correct. Other people have freedom. But nobody ever got booted out of here for expressing an opinion. They need to sell, go to Vegas. They'd rather even instead of I just want to seem to put a better product. I got my Oakland A's jersey because I wanted to get some merch before it's gone. And, you know, I've always liked the Oakland. I'm from Baltimore originally. Of course, I love the Orioles, but I've always had a soft spot in my heart for the Oakland A's. Because I remember the glory days, just like the Orioles in Oakland were always battling it out in the 70s and all that stuff. And I want to see them be a successful franchise. I was there in 1967 in the birthday box at Memorial Stadium when the Kansas City Athletics were in town. And Frank Robinson came up to sign my picture, autograph my picture, when it was a great day. Former fast food workers, remember we all have the ultimate control. Turn off the TV. Lee, go get some crabs, dude. Have hired been vastly better than some of the veterans. You don't hire anybody. You work cleaning toilets in a bus station, remember? I want to say democracy and vote for Trump doesn't guarantee me that. Well, neither does Biden. You might find yourself in World War III more readily, June. Right. Fast food was never intended to be a career. It was intended to be a training job. That's all. So now companies have had to face the reality that they need to pay more to attract people. But they didn't need a $20 minimum wage on. They're just killing. You're losing jobs. The net effect has been a disaster, right? You know, the net effect has not been a positive for the state of California here. So people are going to have less fast food options. What's up, boss? So there's my opinion. Do you want to win the election or do you want to just not win the election? And yeah, I do like the Oakland A's. I got my nice Oakland A's jersey. These Kias are nice. It's like Anthony. I don't know what he was all about. I don't agree with that. I mean, they had to pay some type of wage. But people were more dedicated back then. We were more content with a smaller, more simple life, right? Yeah, there you go. Trixie's like $5 McD specials all month. Take advantage of it. Yeah, the Kia looks good. I mean, I got Janet's Kia still rolling along. What's up, Tyrannosaurus Papa? Food tasted better back then. Boss always votes the union ticket. Never a question. As he would tell you, these contracts were written in blood. No Buick yet. The Buick was sold because it was, I couldn't get a loan to justify the vehicle. The bank said, "Are you crazy?" Ocean Pride Jumbos. It's also beautiful. I wonder what they are. It's just terrible what you pay for a dozen crabs. Terrible. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, everybody. And please, yeah, make sure you're subscribed. We got Las Vegas coming up. And if you're new on the channel, which a lot of people are, trust and believe when I say I'm a very middle of the road person. I'm not here. I'm here to put things right down the middle. All right. I don't carry any water for anybody. Yeah, they should get a discount for being a veteran. And when it comes to drafting a budget for the United States federal budget, the veterans should be at the top of the list. Jumbo Blue it's about a 7.5, 8-inch point to point. Well, I could get a loan easy, but the value wasn't there. Yeah, please hit the like button. Thank you. Mike Jensen. I wish I was going to be there. I don't think Tyson should fight. I was all excited when they were first going to fight. I guess I'll watch it as a pay-per-view. What's up, America? I guess I'll watch it on a, you know. I don't want anybody to die out there. Invoke their work there in the country and endless senior should not be taxed through the. Wow, $140 for a dozen. Can you imagine that? That's over $10 per crab. That's more than you pay for Dungeness crabs. Will I watch the fight? Yeah, I'll watch the fight. Some way or another. Yeah, veterans should be at the top of the list. There's no group of Americans more deserving than that. Yeah, live crabs getting out of the box. Gordon Ramsay's been in and out all night. Yeah, 2 nice crab cakes or a soft crab sandwich on a Kaiser roll. 2 nice little soft crabbies on a Kaiser roll with mayo, lettuce, tomato, and salt and pepper, baby. And I'm in high cotton. Oof, I can taste that. I don't know. I guess, Mark, you're watching your crappy TV or your crappy phone would be my answer. Drop your email and I'll send you a site to watch it. Mike, I can make it like new at gmail.com. My moderator will drop my link. That would be awesome. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay sliders. I want to go there and test out Hell's Kitchen because the reviews were pretty rough in June. Probably had personnel problems with the heat. Thank you. Small I at the beginning. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Share the wealth if you got a site to watch. GTB. Yeah, thank you, Mike Jackson. I appreciate that. That'd be great. I'll keep it quiet. I'll keep it on the down low. What a night. We've been flaming up tonight in the chat. Woo! Vegas must try. Tried all the one video. He said fish and chips was good. Was the only lousy restaurant. Okay. Food review went and gave it high praise. Depends what you have the taste for. I would say I want to have a burger. I want to have a burger, and I want to see if it can best the best attempt I can make to make a burger, which I've never really set myself to do before. Again, carry class of fast food workers a living wage. It's not a living wage, it's a training wage. Teaches you to get up, show up, punch a clock, be responsible, and go home and go get your job. Wasn't designed for, adults to go in there and work the jobs. But because we have a shortage of kids, it's just the way it ended up. So now we're gonna gut the industry. Boy, I got the sun today, man, and yesterday. Keep it simple, fishing and hooks, that's it. I thought it was cool today. Yeah, it's I can make it like new at gmail.com. It's in the description somewhere. I put it in like a zillion times. Contact stuff, I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl S. I appreciate it. And July 1st, we got Canada Day. Then Janet's birthday is July 2nd. Fast food is a starter job. Now management in fast food can be a career. Yeah, it was never designed to be a anything except a training wage, just to get people to used to be to answer to authority. But let's face it, we overexpanded fast food, and now there's a price to be paid for it. Now it's going to undergo its contraction. Rubio's closed their places out here. You got a lot of places will be shuttering and closing. It's like, what am I watching here? You're probably watching on your potato at home. I don't know, Ronnie. I keep putting it on there. I don't know what the hell happens. I can't get where they need to raise pay. Well, that's what they're doing. They've already been raising pay automatically. I mean, they had $17.50 an hour at In-N-Out Burger during the pandemic. But let it be natural. Don't let it be government driven, because what does government know about industry or economics? It knows nothing. All it knows is social agendas. That's all it knows. Socialism. We know better. Yeah, there you go, Lee. Oh, we got a long way to go tonight, brother. we haven't even taken out the booze yet. We haven't even broken out the Macy's hat. Walgreens is going to be shutting down a lot of stores. I went into a CVS store today, and I was shocked at how little merchandise is in the CVS stores now. They must have told their product channel people, we don't want a lot of stuff on the shelves. We want the bare minimum. I was shocked. I could not believe. Of course, they're telling you now that there's a shortage of products developing again. I couldn't believe the CVS today. Couldn't believe it. I was lucky there was like one thing of total toothpaste on the shelf. I went to get some magnesium glycinate or whatever the good stuff is. Buy one, get one, 50% off. There was only one on the shelf. That's the latest trick too. They figure you'll just buy the one. Hey, Nino. Ooh. Oh, I saw a tremendous shortage. I know Rosie, our CVS. I couldn't believe it when I walked in today how depleted the shelves were. I couldn't even get Gold Bond foot powder or even the CVS equivalent was gone. I was shocked today. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Cheryl. I just think that I don't know. And I've heard of people there's a little rumble in the jungle of people starting to notice that there's a lot of shortages breaking out again. So demand has to be curbed. So if you're waiting for interest rates to go down, you're going to have I've said it before last month, I'll say it again, you're going to have a long wait. You think the feds can cut rates with stocks at this level? They'll create a speculative blow-off that'll make 29 look like a Sunday school picnic. That's why Wally World stays in business. They have everything. Well, I guess they buy in big enough quantities. Now, Cindy, you know retail. I wouldn't even begin to tell you retail. Yeah, the root beer shortage. Free delivery in certain times of day. Well, that's all right. Yeah, the boss is on a gold buying binge. He likes that Costco gold. Bosses are like, why don't you ever shop at Walmart? Because their grocery section is so tiny, right? Yeah, selling gold bars. That's why. And the prices are more expensive than I could pay at grocery outlets. You know, it's hard to find big meat. By the way, we don't need any big meat. We don't need beer tonight. We need milk. You don't have to feed the meter after 6 o'clock. You're good. Oh, it's not supposed to be a living wage. You know, it's assumed that there's multiple earners within the household. It could have been a minimum wage if we didn't have the explosive, if we didn't have women entering the workforce in enormous numbers in the 1970s. And, you could go back a lot of steps on the old chessboard there, Carrie class. You got to be a deeper level thinker. Yeah, they said in 1950 the average chicken was like 2.5 pounds. Now it's like 5 pounds. What do you think all of that is? It's like some kind of flubber. Sorry, Naomi, I got my Haribo wild cherries today. Wow, Mike Jetson, you're spoiled, dude. I don't know if the one where Janet works is a super I don't know if that's a super Walmart or not. I don't know. Oh, it's a super. Okay. Live bait and chicken wings. You bought those used to be cheap bait that you could go crabbing with some chicken wings. Now you'd rather eat them than use them as bait. Good Lord, give me some fish heads or something. I lived a year at 13 Clubhouse Drive in Berlin at Ocean Pines, man. I used to be able, for about a year, I used to be able to throw a trap out the front and catch crabs right there. Right off the dock. Steam them up and enjoy them. I don't know when I'm coming down. I'm getting ready to go to Vegas. Talk to your wife. Every time we go to Costco, we buy a pack of toilet paper. The boss was like, did anybody ever notice that Rosie never buys toilet paper? Boy, did he get a shock one night. We went into the workshop. There was like 5 mega things of toilet paper. He didn't say a word. He did not say a word. He did not say a word. In Vegas with Rosie. I called Costco the $300 store. We were getting a 2-story. Son mentioned it when he stayed. Yeah, I took to Boston. He's like, he never said a word. Never said a word. We use all that toilet paper in 1 week. I don't know, Queen. I got enough for, I use both sides so it lasts longer, but I'm just saying. Even then, I have some cheese coming in from Wisconsin. I have a gift for you. Yeah, that's your neighbor, right? Janet was saying something about that today. Right, I think that's pretty cool. He takes that annual drive up to Wisconsin there. I think that's pretty cool. I look forward to that. You got some LED light bulbs for me too. I didn't understand why you changed. Oh, you got can lights. That's right. I'm looking forward to that cheese. I'm looking forward to that. So I'm just waiting for the word. I'm going to be leaving on the 5th. 5, 6, 7. No, the 6th. I'll be overnight in LA. 6th, 7th, 8th, and then 9th I'm on to Vegas. So I've tried to set stuff up so I'm not in the, I'll be only in the high heat of the desert from once I get above Victorville and up into the high desert. I should only be there about 3 hours or so in the blazing, scorching. And of course, waiting to get into town. If there's traffic, it's going to be horrific. But and then I've made it so that's a shorter ride. It's about 4 hours from Vegas, from LA to Vegas. And then when I come home, I leave it. They look like they belong. Clean appearance. Okay. All right. Then when I leave Vegas, I leave about 4:30 in the morning, and then I'm down after high desert I'm down in Bakersfield by 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So I've kind of tried to minimize my time in the heat. And then Mr. Z's just going to have to be transportation in Vegas. So I think that's good to have that cheese. I was wondering why Janet had mentioned the cheese. I thought, oh, the Indian neighbors, the neighbor from India. It's like the other neighbor. I told Cindy Russo she can come by anytime and pick, maybe she got some plums today, I don't know. I'll bring some down. I wonder what happened to Go Donnie. Go Donnie, I think he really wanted to make a success on YouTube, and he just couldn't think of the right formula. I only like sharp cheddar, but if it's from Wisconsin, yeah, retired lineman, then I'll eat it. Do I get cheese on burgers and stuff like that? No, I don't enjoy that. Do I like cheese dips? No. I'm just like my father. My father loved Cheese Whiz and American cheese, and that was about it. Now, when Cindy Russo puts out the charcuterie plate, then it has that wonderful blue cheese on it, but you can't eat that much of it at a time. Right? Yeah, but I don't think Go Donnie would have trashed his old channel. Right? Do 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 do. Well, I guess we'll get over and go shopping. What time is it? Ooh, 8 o'clock. We've been live for, what, 6 hours? Holy smokes. Boy, the time flies. I was like, what am I watching? I guess you're looking at your potato, dude. Maybe Cheryl can find a link. I don't know. Yeah, it's Friday. We're usually on for a very long time. I like to do a mega stream. I'll be doing them every other night in Vegas. So make sure you're subscribed. We got Las Vegas coming up. My thing is maxed out. I need to bring up this to speed on this rig. You mean your do you mean your tank situation? Thank you, Tim. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised he wouldn't come by and say hi. Maybe he just wanted to cut ties. Okay, boss. Well, just let Janet let me know. I'd let Bobby know. And then, don't we have a baseball game at the end of July? Yeah, like the 29th of July or something. So we got some stuff going on in July. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. I just it's too horrifying to think about being out in the countryside. But I'll just stay in the city. I wonder how much cheese this guy brought back from Wisconsin. Isn't that interesting? Oh, and you've seen I've been sporting my Oakland A's jersey. I love it. What a great present. What a wonderful present. Lurker, you got a good country music scene there in Austin. And you probably got some of the best barbecue in the nation right there in Austin. The only barbecue I don't really cotton to is the stuff with the vinegar, the Carolina vinegar barbecues. I'd rather have a Memphis rub or a Kansas City sauced, Texas sauced barbecue. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's probably fantastic. Now, I don't know if they do as good with the pig, but I think with beef, my personal preference is like Arkansas, baby back ribs, something like that. But what the hell, I'll take a good beef barbecue. Woo! I'll take a good beef barbecue. Yeah, good night, Lee. Oh, I'm giving you permission to stay up a little bit, but you got fishing tomorrow. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treats, saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. McCulloch Homes. Oh, man, I tell you. Amanda Hug and Kiss, there was nothing like the Perkins Home project named after the labor secretary under President Roosevelt. They were the worst. And then we had those super high rise, those 15-story, like on Good Times. Woof. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Lee. I'm hungry too. That's some of my best customers in the project. Yeah, but they used to come in with, you know, you tell them measure the carpet, they'd come in with a piece of string, it's this long. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, June, imagine what's going to be when I get a few, when you and I, oh, you don't drink, when I get a few drinks under my belt, right? You don't think after walking the street for 5 hours and then chewing the fat coffee that I'm not ready, Freddie? Sorry, we like a spicy Cheryl S. We love a spicy Cheryl S. There's many a night she'd like to club my head in like a baby seal, like a harp seal. Boom. I love the way that Cheryl S is always serious. I love that. But you can't argue with her. She's got good sense. Yeah, freaking take care, man. You're gonna miss the good stuff coming up. I'd like to see Cheryl give me a heart. There's that beautiful 888 building. Somebody got a Subaru. You were like Bobby, right? You got your marching orders. Greetings from the President of these United States. Be it known. We love Alan Gentry. He is so awesome. He makes me proud to be an American. I mean, he was out there on the lines, man. Boss floating around on some ship, bouncing around, right? I don't think we need to take the. I don't think we need to take the. Let's see. Let's get this baby set here. All right. Cheryl S. is very tough. Yeah, Bobby Fett. He did what they told him to do. You're going to be a cook in the army. This is the Army, Mr. Jones, do, do, do. You get up at 4 a.m. to make the bacon and coffee. Right? Bobby's like, man, you don't want me carrying a rifle. Right? Yeah, you know, they'll tell you, I always stand up for veterans. I did my part when Santa Rosa, a city of 200,000 people, didn't even have a VA clinic. They tell these guys, go take the bus down to San Francisco. These poor guys were so busted up. USA or Mexico. I don't see anything noteworthy in here. Who would ever dare call a veteran a loser? Good Lord. You gotta be kidding me. What was loud? With that love. Oh. These are good. No, there's a shortage of people that want to work for their money. They want it handed to them. With that love. Dr. Frankenstein nailed it, grabbing a cherry there. These berries never go down. I feel like making a fresh pie. Harry Clay, I'm not going to entertain your stuff. You know how I feel. Right? I don't play along anymore. Ooh, ooh. But that's just me. You'll find other people willing to play along. With that love. That's the 16th. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, no offense, I just don't play that game anymore. You know, when you said you cleaned toilets at the bus station, that was the end of it for me. This is a store where stuff comes from that failed in the retail channels, Carrie Class. You have to understand what you're looking at in this store. You're looking at product failures here. You have to understand, you have to learn to be more analytic. Ooh. Ooh. Blackberry, there you go. And I mean that in a positive, affirming sort of way. Ooh, boy, that music's so freaking loud. All right, we're gonna get some onions. I don't know if they have the garlic or not. I never see that anymore. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. We don't want none with no funky bottoms on them. That's pretty good. No funky bottoms. Well, you know how I feel, Alan. Anybody who's been on my channel for any length of time knows exactly how I feel about veterans. I know what Memorial Day is about. My grandmother, every one of her brothers went off the war, and every one of them died in World War I. 3 brothers. I got a daughter in the United States Space Force, working on satellite stuff up in the way up there. I know what's going on. Not a day goes by I'm not appreciative. These people do something that I couldn't do. Wonder how much these are. Hey, hey. Jennifer, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Yay! You make me happy. Yeah. Ooh, you failed to get a GED. Turkey pot pie. Man, what does that have to be? Yeah, the white onion. Normally I like the red, but they never have them. Right? They never have them. Well, for one thing, they pay very well. Oh. All of this stuff is stale. I mean, how are you going to cook your lasagna with meat sauce? Who in the hell is going to do that? Onions are good. Ooh. You need some big meat. Patty melt. Let's see if we got any deals here. That stuff is expensive. Alan Gentry was at their front lines. Nobody's ever going to tell him anything about serving. He paid the price with Agent Orange. Defoliant's hitting him. Are you kidding me? What you call a hero. The most decorated veteran in California. Melania, English only at the table. Oh. We got the enemas. These shrimp are too small. I wish they had the Jackson Pollock fish. Jackson Pollock. Yeah, no more Jackson Pollock. We should have loaded up on that. when we had the chance. Oh, shrimp. Boy, we did go through some shrimp. That's all ice. Look at that. Yeah, they did the vets, but we've apologized as a nation. We've recognized the wrong that we did, and the veterans have accepted that apology. Ooh, ooh. Right. We put that whole horrific incident behind us. That's why I was glad to see the hippies go bye-bye. So I think that the people of this nation apologized. Oh, there's a few of these babies. Hey Jerry, how are you? And I think the veterans accepted the apology of the nation. Moved on. You can forgive, but you can't forget. Yeah, well, if you had gone in the military, you would have benefited by the GI Bill. Also for home loan, VA loans. Right? That could have accrued to your benefit. I didn't go in the military. Oh, these are good. Not these. Oh shit, not these ones. I don't want pizza. Damn, I thought I was gonna strike gold with Lunchables. These are just terrible. It's okay, carry class. We all have to pick up and carry our cross, right? Right, it's how manfully we do that. Boy, that's a lot of pepperoni there. Any deals here? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing in the way of meat. Buy two, get one free. Hey, 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 hey. We have plenty of prison spaghetti sauce. Did we look at the ice cream? I don't know. I don't think we did. I think we got enough salami. Buy me a ticket for an aeroplane. I'm a coming home. I'm a coming home. Oh, Vanna, pick me a letter. Come to your Carvel ice cream store. Get a Fudgy the Whale. Man, they're still humping these things from Easter. Good Lord. Therefore, I have decided, effective midnight tonight, to resign the presidency of the United States. Both Pat and I have been honored to serve as your First Lady and President, respectively. It is now my hope that as we turn the reins of the nation over to Gerald R. Ford, that we may begin a time of healing. Buy me a ticket for an aeroplane. I'm a coming home. Oat milk. Oh, Brennan. Socialite. I am that person. I do love being sociable. come to your car bell. Yeah, but they should put that thing on a real markdown, right? Give me a break. Now you're gonna stick Budgie the whale to me. Jackfruit, I don't know. Gracious. See, Amanda Hug and Kiss and I came to agreement tonight. Gracious. Gracious, gracious. Let's go look at the meat. See if there's any bulbed out meat. I'm a coming guy. I'm a coming. Oh, you know, we haven't had chili in a long time. Nothing. Everything's top price. Oh, Vanna, pick me a letter. It's all gone. No puffed out meat. No wings. Yeah, we like meat that's puffed out. It started to break down, and they put it on special. Right? But I don't see any puffy. I don't see any puffed meat at all. What are we talking about, Dr. Frankenstein? That seems kind of random. That just came up. Buy me a ticket for an aeroplane. I'm a coming home. I'm a coming. Oh, Vanna, pick me a letter. All right, let me sit this down for a minute. We'll never find. Get one of these for Blackbird and one for me. Let's see if we can find the garlic tonight. Oh, he's a nightmare. Oh. Honeycomb, honeycomb. Well, it's kind of sweet and it's kind of funny how the Lord made the bee and the bee made the honey and the honey boo. Right to my baby's lips, oh honeycomb, won't you be my love, sweet honeycomb, baby, But it's kind of sweet when you got it sweet like honeycomb. Take it up a half step, honeycomb. Do 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 do. I'm such a social butterfly. All right, let's keep moving. We got any specials? We got some olives. We got some meat. We're throwing it into the cart. We don't know what we're doing. We're dancing. I don't see the garlic. Ooh. I don't know. These ladies are showing off for me here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sauce. Gills. Pimentos. Let's try lifting our game a little bit, right? Yeah, olives. 5 olives. I'm all of the above, man. We're gonna get some olives tonight. All right. Just don't see any garlic. I don't mince garlic. Yeah, no garlic. Let's go over and see if it's over here. See. Yeah, we're going over to produce here. Hello, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
doing good.
Yeah,
Doing good.
yeah, I hope
Yeah, that's
fine,
good. That's
yeah.
good.
You want to come to my life?
I gotta go find garlic. Do they have the garlic in a bottle? The minced garlic? Chopped?
Yeah.
You
You
know
want
what?
brown the one mixed with olive?
Yeah.
It's over there.
Oh, it's over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Two of them. How do you say thank you in Korean?
감사합니다.
Achamnida. Thank you very much. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
You make me so happy tonight. Thank you. You make me so happy. We found the garlic. You beast. We found the garlic. We found the garlic. All right. How about that? We don't usually do anything with cookies or any of this stuff, but I will tell you, Tammy Hernandez sent me these cookies before, sponge or something. Oh, she was nice. She found that. So you still don't have any beef broth. And here's where you got to go slow. You might find a good deal here. 99-cent chili with beans. Ooh. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're not going to trigger me, Carrie. No beef broth. I'm untriggerable, dude. Walk this way. Walk this way. You keep running your agenda and I'll keep entertaining. Let's see. Cream of mushroom, cream of chicken. Walk this way. Oh, walk this way. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. These are pretty good. These are good for a little bit of a road snack. Yeah, unfortunately no shredded wheat, but boy, I was really lucky that I loaded up the, I was smart tonight. Guess what I had for breakfast today? That's exactly what I had. Chocolates. I don't immediately see anything that's out here. $25 Hershey bars. I told you LBJ was worst. The worst. Harvest Blends, Farmhouse Cheddar. I'm paying $2.29 for that. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Do 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 do. I'm going to LA on the 6th for 3 nights. I'm gonna just preload some content on YouTube, and then I will be in Vegas on the 9th through then coming back on the 22nd. Do 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 do. You gotta find a good deal on the really cheap white boy bread down there. I make my own. Yeah, we got the garlic. That was a big score tonight. That was a big score. What did Judy do? The ones with pepper are good. Don't get the ones that's plain. Bup, bup, do, do, tell me why. Tell me why. Well, go to Queen Mary. No, I want to see if we can go down to the Crystal Cathedral down in Orange County there. I think that would be pretty cool. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. I wish I had more Jackson Pollock fish. That was the score of the century. Yeah, some good cinematic. Thank you. Especially the one I really liked was A Day in LA. I was particularly proud of that. Now I'm a believer, and I saw her name. There's my ladies. How are we? We got 2 of them. I guess I'm gonna need some bags.
Okay.
How have you been? Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been all over the place.
You've been hiding out on me.
Well, Monday and Tuesday I went to the city for my birthday.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, my birthday was the 21st.
Oh,
But Jennifer would tell you because she already saw the birthday videos, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So
I saw the video about the creepy jail, abandoned jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the random places you go like that.
That's it. I'm going to Vegas on the 9th.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to be walking the streets. It's going to be like 115 degrees out there. It's going to be like, am I going to survive? Or like the phone's going to overheat and all this crazy stuff down there.
You'll make
Yeah.
me believe in you.
Yeah, well, a lot of people will be watching it. I can tell you that, right?
Right.
Half of them want me to die and the other half want me to live, right? So.
The last time you went was not too hot, huh? It was good
Wasn't too
weather?
bad. Yeah, it was May. It wasn't too bad. Now it's really bad. They had the hottest July on record
Really?
down in for June. I mean the hottest June. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these bags for
Oh,
people.
yes, of course.
Yeah, of course,
Donation.
of course. And hi, Jennifer, did you get 2 of these too?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That one you don't have to look at.
All right, there we go. You gotta pop and say it's Jennifer from Grocery Outlet. Don't die out there. Stay hydrated.
Oh, yes, please. Lots of water when you're filming. Or get one of the little
I got my
straws.
bag. I got a cooler for the phone. Battery pack. I'm gonna look like a pack holder down the street.
That's good. And since you're online all the time, there's
Yeah.
online coupons that you know about.
That's fine.
And
Yeah, you told me to do that, yeah. I still haven't done it yet, so. All right, let me pay up for this. It's good to see you. Thank you, sweetie. Everybody says you guys are the best.
right there.
That's good. Yeah, happy to.
Say it's 50, 40, additional.
We'll see you in Vegas.
All right, see you.
Yeah. All right. If I don't see you again, that's been great. Call 911. Take care. Call 911. $48.65. $48.65. Yeah. I got some water for birds. Cause I saw your face, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a screamer, ooh, a screamer, ooh, ooh. Doo, 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 doo. These Bobos are nice over here. Where to pitch you? Yeah, he does, but I'd just rather get him the bottled. I mean, he won't change the filter. I don't mind. I can throw it in the budget, it's no big deal. Oh, you just said slide. The tools are everywhere in the van. Yeah, because I'm working all week, right? And yeah, bet. Right. my brother's keeper. I am my cry. See how nice they are at the grocery outlets? They're such sweethearts. Guess what time it is? Cheryl S.'s favorite time of the week. The alcohol flows. Not in my world. I had enough of that. I hear you. I am. All right. Wow, we love it when you're there for party time. Party time, USA. Sun is dipping. Still a beautiful night. Look at this nice Volvo. Very classy looking. Monday I got to get the oil changed. Oh yes. Isn't it fun to go to a store where people are so nice to you and so willing to help? It really makes a nice difference. It really is fun. All right, let's get our drinking hat on, our Macy's Bombardier hat. Yeah, because we're in the northern latitude, honey. We're about, I'd say, a good 600 miles north of your position in latitude, which probably puts us about 12 degrees. Okay, we're gonna pull that. I'm pulling that. You got a nice Honda. You're gonna go right. I'm gonna go this way. Both of us gonna go. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed. Here's Ramsey. Everybody was asking about you. Shit, that place is for rent. I don't know. Tam's Donuts. Time to make the donuts. We're open every day. Can you believe a donut shop? Never take a day off. Anybody wants to complain about hard work, go join an Asian crew for a while. You'll find that. Go. You want to learn how to save money? Move in with a Korean for a month. Move in with a Korean. What are they charging? Arco's just not cheap. $4.99 for cash. They used to be cheap. I'm busy too. Okay, guys, there we go. Ramsey's busy. That New York Pie never reopened. The people lied and said they were going to bring something else there. Yeah, we got Ramsey in here tonight. Ramsey's doing public service announcements for biking in the UK since his fat head got saved by a helmet in a tragic biking accident. We marveled that there was a helmet that big to fit. What did we know? Right? I mean, what the hell? What did we know? Now the guy's making 100,000 pounds per public service announcement. Well, he's getting compensated for it. He's now the official spokesman for Safe Biking UK. Doesn't get any better than that. This guy can wipe out and come up smelling roses. Look at that beautiful 300. Damn. Yeah, he made money. How many people can wipe out on a bike and still find a way to increase your fortune? I mean, what the hell? There's a Tesla truck there. Goofy looking thing. Oh. This guy can have a near-death experience and make money out of it. Yeah, people just throw money at this guy. Like, what the hell? You know, if I fell off a bike, yeah, a couple people, yeah. That's life. All the people flying high in April, shot down in May. La do 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 do. I've been a puppet, a poet, a boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Up and down. Each time myself, I pick myself off the floor. Got back again. That's life. That's life. All the people say it's ooh, I've been a puppet, a poet. What did I get some sun today? La do do do. Ups and down. Do do do. Each time I bounce my fat head off the ground. Another 100,000 quid in my bank. That's life. That's life. All the big heads know it. Flying high in UK. Shot down in... Yeah, the Sea Michelle's sweet. I'd worry if you had an accident at the warehouse too, honey. Each time I do up in the rain, that's life. I'd like to see the Southern Cross sometime. That'd be cool. All the good constellations are in the northern hemisphere. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Yes, I'm drinking tonight, honey. I think we're gonna tee up to Maker's Mark tonight. And a couple cold beers. How's that sound? Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here, cold beer. All right, we're gonna take a chance. Dun 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 dun. Cold beer here. Get your cold beer. Last call, cold beer. That guy was good. Never have so much fun at a minor league baseball game. Your Sacramento River Cat. Do, 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 do. You feel like you're in a taxi. Oh, crackling roll. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll get you guys in the kitchen. Yeah, nice ball game on the evening when the sun's going down. In the Central Valley. It's beautiful. All right, let's get you guys set up inside first. Calm down. I'm punch drunk from live streaming. That's right. I'm exuberant. One might say irrationally exuberant. Isn't that what they used to call Alan Greenspan worried about? Irrational exuberance. Of course, it took a translator to tell everybody what Greenspan said. I guess we'll have some noodles and shrimp. We haven't had that in a while. Look at that lawn. Judaic doubleheader Casey Royals. That would fry you up there. We can't do that. It was bad enough I was out on the street today for 5 hours. And in California, it's a very intensely bright sunshine. I don't see Blackbird around. We might be soloing tonight. I don't know. It's not going to be the same. Right, he might be at the table of doom. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we might be soloing tonight. All right, let's get unpacked. All right. Each time I do, do, up and down. Yeah, it's got good climate for turf and stuff. All right. Let's get in the rain, that's life. Amanda hug and kiss that gracious. In the rain, that's life. That's life. We're going to leave that water in that car for Vegas. We don't have that much to unload tonight, do we? Padre Stadium, would love to go there again. You mean the Matt Ryan Stadium or the Petco? Which one? Petco or the, which one? We gotta make it fit. Got shrimp galore. That's Cheryl Less's fault. You better buy it while you can. Whoa. That's a tight squeeze, ladies and gents. Carrots. We do a lot of carrots here. Amanda Hugging Kiss is psyched to pop that Maker's Mark. Make your mark, baby. Make your mark. You do you. You do you. And we got toasted crackers. We got onions. We do use a lot of onions. We got these babies. So it was good tonight, wine country. We even got some olives tonight. Mozzarella olives. And that was great. We finally found the garlic. That was beautiful. Alright, so what we want to do now, we want to make sure the van's locked up. Because we live a thug life here. And we want to get at the Maker's Mark. Alright, let's get you guys set up. Oh, I like olives, Clifford. I like olives. And especially with a little pimento in them. Alright, looks quiet tonight. Let me get my hat on. Alright. Who's excited about trying the Maker's Mark? Who is excited? Blackbird, I'm just getting ready to pop the Maker's Mark, man. Yeah. That's okay. You don't have to, dude. You don't have to.
I got beer. It's just...
That's fine. You're always welcome to Cowboy Inn and say hi to everybody.
Okay.
I wanted to retaste Maker's Mark for a long time.
Yeah.
Because I think I got a skunk bottle before.
Let me see the cat. Are you hungry?
Do is thank the Martins here for this wonderfully generous gift. Look at that. Look at that with the wax dip top. Put this on. I've waited a while for this. Olives are good for you. They're fermented. Look, they're very good. I enjoy them. All right, shall we read the Maker's Mark? Anytime you're in the hood, stop by to visit at Star Hill Farms near Loretto, Kentucky. Maker's Mark, America's handmade bourbon whiskey, all began when my grandfather, Bill Samuels, Sr., a sixth-generation Kentucky distiller, didn't care for his whiskey his family was making. So in 1953, he burned the family recipe along with the house and started over. We're not talking about an established like Four Roses from the 1880s or whatever. We're talking about a newcomer here. He didn't like it. Really? Alright. All these Kentucky. They're very famous. I just can't. I can't do. I can't do Tennessee whiskeys. I like Kentucky bourbons, but that's my preference. So, right. That is my preference. I got to sit through my own commercials. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so, guys. We've had a wonderful stream so far. I only drink bourbon in the winter. Here we go, Bird.
Maker's Mark, huh?
Yeah, this will be the first Maker's Mark I've had in a long time. There's Blackbird.
Oh,
How you
hello
doing,
everyone.
Blackbird? Good to see you, buddy.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh,
Good. Tennessee whiskey has more of a kick. Tennessee whiskey is generally over Maplewood, whereas Kentucky bourbons are over charred oak barrels. It's just a different flavor profile. Like George Dickel's famous Tennessee whiskey, Jack Daniels. All right, here we go. They dipped a wax top.
yeah.
Smells
That's
good.
what they're known for, is that wax.
You know what really killed me?
Huh.
About 5 years ago, I went to a bar. I saw Maker's Mark down on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I asked for a shot of it. It was the worst tasting shit because they had it right by a heat vent down in the side of the ice chest or ice box or whatever. Terrible. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, when I was a bartender,
Smells damn good.
that was so popular.
I don't think it can ever replace Four Roses, but it might. There it is. Kentucky to be smoother and a richer. I like a oakier. You like a oakier sort
I
of.
like an
Yeah, Bird likes a oakier, and I found like the maple just gave it kind of an insipid. This is a Macy's hat. Cheers, everybody. It's good.
It's good.
It's good. Everybody said, "How you doing, Bird?"
Oh, good, good.
I'm not snorting the whiskey. Yeah, I want to go on the bourbon trail. That's good. That's good whiskey. That's a good bourbon.
Pretty good, huh?
I have to say that's good. That's good stuff. So I
I'm
got killed
curious
because I
now.
got a crappy bottle.
Yeah.
It was probably open for like 6 years, and they figured, here's a sucker. We'll just give a shot at this old crap.
You know, sometimes those guys are sneaky. They'll put
Yeah.
different stuff in it. I worked at this car wash, and they were doing oil changes, and they put the cheap oil in the expensive oils.
Oh no, man.
Like, I don't know who thinks like that. Are you a teenager?
They're doing
When we
that.
were young.
They're really doing that shit, Bird.
And it wasn't like the owner of the car. It was just some stupid dumb ass employee. You know, it's not even his business. Like, what's the difference?
Hello, Clifford. How are you doing? Yeah, I disliked it, Dr. Frankenstein, because I had a bottle that should have been thrown out years earlier, and
Yeah.
I guess I look like the chump. But the one I'll never make, I'll never enjoy is Southern Comfort,
Oh, really?
because it tastes like cough syrup.
It's like a liquor.
It's like a medicinal thing. Good night,
Janice.
Amanda. Thank you.
Like that stuff for some reason.
Who?
Janice.
Oh.
Right?
The boss, Janet, Bobby, and I were in Sacramento at a place called the River Queen Bar. And some guy's like, I'm buying a bottle for the house. The bartender, this chick with her boots, gets up on the bar. Everybody's sitting at the bar. She's like, open her mouth. She's putting a shot down everybody's mouth. I mean, it was free, so I drank it, but I didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh, Southern Comfort is just, I don't know what the hell it is. It's too medicinal to me. I don't know what they must put botanicals or something in. You don't drink gin, do you? I don't drink gin. Bombay Sapphire gin and all that blue.
Yeah, that was popular.
Queen Victoria on the thing.
That Bombay. I drink some gin and juice. like someone sold me a big ass bottle for $10. I was like, oh, okay, Snoop Dogg. It got some orange juice. Oh my god, that was so good. Tanqueray.
Gives me a headache.
I got so
Bad
drunk.
hangover.
I went to jail.
Gin's the only one that ever gave me a fierce hangover. Fierce.
I had a sandwich. I was in Safeway. I dropped half of it. I kicked it from here to the fence and went from one end of the thing, store all the way down to the. This kid came running out. Hey, you dumb whatever, right? And I turned around and there's a big old Dorito display. I knocked that thing. It went everywhere. There are Doritos everywhere. Got in the parking lot. Cop said, "Well, you gotta drink it off like Barty 5."
That's all right. You don't have to knock anybody out for that. That's okay. Sure, we're just pretty wide open. This is good.
But I kicked that thing just right. It went all the way down all the aisle, to the other side of the store.
You shanka? No, not in prison. Did you get shanked, pack leader? I have to say, Maker's Mark redeemed itself. You know, good, solid, no flaw.
Wasn't cheap.
Bourbon. Wasn't cheap.
It's above call.
So I have to thank the.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. I have to thank. Oh, okay. Thank you, pack leader.
Oh, it's Friday. I'll get my glass. Darn it.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, why would you miss out on a little taste of this? We don't have to get all ripped up. Yeah, gin's got botanicals on it. I don't like them. I don't like botanicals. Now, I'll tell you guys, some people on here, they've been like, you drink that on the rocks or whatever. I'm sorry, I drink my liquor neat because I want the full blasting impact of the flavor. I don't want to dilute it. Well, it's not a bad pack leader. Maker's Mark's not bad. I got 4 Roses single barrel. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff in there. Help yourself.
Oh, you're just pouring shit.
Gin's the only thing that gave me a headache.
I'm telling you, with orange juice, man, that tasted good.
Not all whiskey is bourbon, right? But all bourbon is whiskey. They age in oak barrels, right? Pack leader, I don't know what you're on about, mate. But if you got something to say, dude, just say it. It's an open chat. They're in oak barrels.
Yeah, they're popular for that.
Charred New American oak barrels. We used to make it here. Bird has a still in his... right? You sleep with the still all the time in there.
Yeah, and when people come in, that's the first thing they notice. They go, "Oh, what is that?" Like, "Oh, that is so cool!" Like,
no, it gives it an oak flavor to it.
All right, cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Bird knows this is above call. This is above call bourbon.
Oh, that's very good.
It's very good.
Very good.
I haven't quite put my finger on it. It's got a little bit of a spicy
It's got something.
finish to it,
Yeah.
which makes it nice.
Yeah, I guess it's its own flavor that makes it.
Yeah, it has a. It's got a tail to it. It's got a little bit of a, what I call a little light bite on
Light
the end
bite,
of it.
yeah.
Light bite on the end of it, so it's good. Let's go, Clifford. There we are. Well,
Okay,
I wanted
so-
Bird to try it.
Here's the trivia. What does that S*IV mean? Star 4?
I have no idea.
You know how like the
Bird's asking, what does this mean, the SV?
you know, like the 33 on Rolling Rocks
Yeah.
and stuff? What does that mean?
Or Jim Beam talks, or Jack Daniels says recipe number whatever.
Number 7? Old
Or
number
whatever
7?
they have, old number 7 or something, yeah. And you know how Jack Daniels died?
Oh.
You never heard the story?
Mm-mm.
He went to go pay the boys, forgot the combination to the safe.
Uh-huh.
He got so pissed off with all of his might, he kicked this safe. and he broke his bones inside of his foot, and the
Right.
dude died of gangrene.
You need to put some
Now
of
you
that
have a
Jack
good-
Daniels on
now you got
there.
a good story to tell at the yard sale place.
Yep. Here, kick some rocks. Or,
Right.
Where's the safe?
Oh, isn't that weird? Yeah, everybody's saying hi to on this.
Hello, everyone.
Uh,
Yeah, that's good.
crazy story, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
And in those days, there weren't any antibiotics, so if you got an infection,
Well,
good night, bye-bye, baby. And that was it.
you gotta put whiskey on that stuff.
Let's see. Trixie said the SIV on this toilet stands for Samuel, and the Roman number 4 symbolizes the Bill's status as a 4th-generation distiller. How about that? That's pretty cool.
What does the S mean?
Samuel,
Oh,
4th generation.
oh okay.
That's pretty cool. Go to Taco Bell. What you want? I don't do Taco Bell. Bird might. I don't think the bird's worth it. If you got the good Mexican food, he can get a grand burrito up here
Yeah.
for $11 or whatever. Why?
Rosie, I went to this new one on the corner. The guy, there's this one guy.
Which corner?
Drink beer. Right here next
Oh.
to that restaurant.
Yeah, next to
He said it caught on fire. 'Cause
Tacos El Pastor over there.
yeah, El Carbone. Or
Yeah, El
whatever.
Carbone. I mean, yeah.
He said that the other place, because they had all that smoke with the barbecue and stuff. Now it's a different place. I went there like last night. Burritos $15.
I know.
I
Nothing.
gave him
cheap.
$2. It's $17.
I know.
That's $20.
I know.
I'm like, where did all my
terrible,
money
dude.
go? It's just a burrito.
That's terrible.
I could go
Yeah,
to
that's
Taco
why.
Bell, get some fake meat.
Instead of rye, Maker's Mark uses red winter wheat along with corn and malted barley in the mash bill. If you ordered a shot of that in Vegas for you in Blackbird, I would say that a shot of Maker's Mark would be $18 to $24 for the shot at a bar. Back in 2012, it was $15 for a shot. So do the math now with inflation. They're not going to do your shot less than $20 now for a premium top shelf
Probably, yeah.
bourbon.
I forget what it was, but it was pricey.
Hey,
and I
Magnum,
said
thank
that-
you. This is our Macy's.
Let me get some.
I don't know if Cheryl, if they're going to give you. I don't know if the cocktail waitresses are going to give you top shelf, right?
Oh.
I don't know.
Look at how cute.
Oh, Shemay said I had Taco Bell for breakfast. What did you have for lunch today? I saw your video. What were you doing?
Burger King.
How was it? Did you use the coupon?
Yeah.
Did it work out okay for you?
Yeah, I mean it was still $12 because I bought another burger, which was $4.
Yeah, but well, that's what they want you to do is come in and buy another burger.
But I got a soda pop and fries basically for free.
Now, did they still have the $2, the $5 Popeyes Tuesday, 2 pieces of chicken in it?
I don't eat there because it made me so sick. I missed a day's work.
Man. Oh man!
I had to
That was
run
awful.
so bad. I go.
How much would a shot of Johnny Walker Blue run?
I don't know. They don't usually don't sell them.
Yeah, they wouldn't even put it. Would they put it on a bar? Or,
Maybe a fancy, like
let's talk about like the Wynn Resort
or something like
Bellagio.
that. Yeah,
If it's at their
yeah.
center bar, I'm sure they would have a blue up there. Gold, blue, green,
Yeah.
black, and red.
And red, yeah. So
Now, do you think the blue is worth it, or do you think it's just like a gimmicky, it's...
well, the thing about it that I remember is smooth. I mean, I've never tasted a liquor that had no bite. It was like water or some weird shit. Like I've never had a liquor. You see me with that Crown Royal, I was like, like what?
Thank you, Twisted Maid,
Is
and I
that-
appreciate that. Yeah.
That stuff was like where's the liquor?
Boldemaro said it's kind of gimmicky, the blue. I don't know. Bird says you get what you pay for in liquor. There's no... Good night, Naomi. There's no cheating. We aged our stuff on the Rancho at Roseland Distillery. We aged that stuff in barrels. And that was... People would lie. I paid for the Rancho with that crap. I got so tired of I got so tired of moonshining, I just shut it down. Too many years of moonshining. Yeah, double up. Yeah, Baldomero said you get what you pay for. I believe that's true. I was very prejudiced against Maker's Mark. Why? Because somebody gave, where's your stream? Are you live? Because somebody gave me a really shitty, aged, crappy. I should have just thrown it off though. I said, what the hell is this that you gave me? Are you ready for part 2?
Huh.
The Crown Royal straight, no flavor.
Oh, I'll stick to that Maker's.
Okay.
Yeah. That Maker's is good. Crown Royal I would get because of the bag. And it's cheap. It's like, you know, you could get a bottle for $20.
Did you open this Crown Royal? Do you have your knife with you? Did you open this for me?
Sure.
I'm afraid I'm going to cut myself on this thing. There we go. This is really good from the House of Seagram's.
Oh, is that who makes it?
Yeah, I think Seagram's makes the Crown Royal. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Bird's like I'm happy with the Makers. Of course, dude.
Yeah, I'll just have a double of that one.
Like I don't need to taste anything. He's like, I'm good. Taste testing things might get a little bit of fun. Yeah, just generally though, I don't like mixing my liquor with soda. I just like my liquor neat. If I'm at a bar and I want to slow down, yeah, I saved it. I still have the recipe. The boss knows I make it damn good. I had people like, Judy, I could sell all I could make of my booze. Because it was going out the door at 180 proof, 90% pure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still had a great taste with the shit. Right? I didn't cut it with the 50% to 100 proof. Be careful.
Just hold it.
I'm holding it. Cut it right down the side. This is a premium liquor. Have you ever drank lean before? I don't know what that means. You know what it means to drink lean? I'm not sure.
No.
No, I have no idea.
Is that like scotch and water?
I just drink straight up, right?
Scotch on the rocks.
That is a good whiskey. That's a good bourbon. I have to say that it doesn't have quite the oakiness I like of the Four Roses, but it's a damn good. You wouldn't be embarrassed to serve that up as a bourbon. You know, it's good. It's good. Jailhouse booze. I know. You know. Hey Taylor, how are you? Oh, jailhouse booze. No. Yeah, Pruno's that kind of crap. I don't do that. Right. I don't know. It's nice to see you, Taylor. Hey, Mark, how are you? Good to see you. Baldomero. We used to do 151 Malibu and soda, Thirst Buster, 44 tore up, tasted already. But don't you find it upsets your stomach when you put soda with it? Do you drink soda with your liquor? Like a Coke and Jack? I couldn't stand it. I don't think I could do it.
I mean, I like margaritas. I won't drink that tequila.
Margarita's a different story
straight.
because you have a margarita mix. But I'm saying, would you do a Jack and Coke? I wouldn't. I would just have the Jack on the rocks, or better yet, just straight up. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I'm not going to cut my liquor in.
Only because I like pounding Heineken. So I mean, pounding Courvoisier. So I'd probably pound everything else too. But the gin and juice was really good. I like rum and Coke.
All right, Gordon. Russia. That's for Danya, everybody.
That 151 and that Sailor Jerry's is like...
Oh, God, don't talk about Sailor Jerry spice rum. Never in my life again will I have that. We did, Boss and I, we drank like half a fifth of that shit, then went on roller coaster rides the next day.
Oh, you did?
I puked all of. No, he took us for a greasy breakfast at Carl Jr.'s, and I just barfed all over this kid. It was bad, dude. I had to buy a new sweatshirt. I said, no more Sailor Jerry Spice rum for me. Hell no. No, no, no. Yeah, ouzo. Soda does jack up the stomach. I don't need it. I just want to. All right, here we go, Bird. So you're not going to. Let's have a smell of this. Oh, smells good. It smells clean. This is Crown Royal. Thank you to the Martins again. They bought the Heinekens and they gave us the Corvassios here. You sure? Last call. I mean, you want to just give it a shot, see if it's. I'll sit it here if you change your mind.
No, I'd rather have that.
Okay,
because that's going backwards.
You're able to. Huh?
So that's going backwards. To drink that first and then top it off with that.
Well, you're far away, dude. You're welcome to it. Here we go.
What do you think? It's got a kick. Smooth.
Smooth. It's got a finish on the end of it. It's not as pronounced as like a bourbon when you feel that tingle all the way through it. It's like it's low at the beginning and then it sort of goes up like this, where the maker's mark is just solid through it, and then you get that final little tail on the end of it. This is just smooth drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a big fan of just straight whiskeys. You know, I like my bourbons and stuff because I like the oak barrel. But I have to say this is pretty good. Limoncello, they use lemon Everclear. Yeah, we used to use that for grain alcohol parties. Right? Good night, will you?
Yeah, I would drink that because it was cheaper and I get the bags. And I like the bottle.
It's good. I mean, it's got a nice...
I never
go ahead. It's got a nice thing. We're taking a night off cognac tonight. We're doing a little whiskey thing. Or it's like Friday night's all right around.
Yeah, especially with this maker's mark.
It's like you got the best subscribers.
I never really got into whiskey or anything. I mean, I drank it when I was young, but you know.
You like Scotch.
I like Scotch
because
I never drink.
Yeah, and you never see me have a Glenfiddich or you know, any of those around here. I mean, we've had Buchanan's, which I was shocked. I enjoyed it. It was,
Did you?
Yeah, I was shocked because
that's a bottom line bourbon.
Yeah, but even then, you know, it was just like okay.
Scotch. They said
I cut my teeth on it. It was okay, you know.
They said that it's the Scotch for the normal people, not for the like for everyone. But they have.
So then, where would you go from that? Cuddy Sark. Then you go
Cuddy
to Dewars.
Sark's below.
It would be below Buchanan.
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But Cuddy Sark is like, yeah, no, that's $10 Scotch.
Panny Annie said the Blackberry Crown Royal. We had the apple, which wasn't bad.
Apple,
you know, what did you think? I mean, it's like a Jolly Roger candy, but it was.
I thought it was very good on the salmon.
Would I drink that? Would that be my call liquor? No, but I'm saying I could appreciate that there's people today that want flavored whiskeys, like Chimay likes Fireball, which has cinnamon and a very strong zing to it.
Those
you
are
know?
popular. You know, even the Absolute, it has lemon, it has orange, like maybe grape or
cranberry.
Like,
they really branched out, which drove me nuts because all of a sudden, how did bars cope with all these brand extensions? Back, I don't want to age myself, but back in 1980, you'd go to a bar, you'd have maybe 25 bottles would be the whole deal. Now you go, they have to have, like downtown at the Beer Baron, you have to have a thing, a guy gets up on a ladder because he's got a cold, you know, brandy up on top. Dude, look at all the brand extensions we have now on whiskeys and stuff.
It's like when I was a bartender, it was, you had some cheap, tequila. You had a call, which
Baltimore
was
Orioles of random.
And then you had 1800. You had Patron. So you probably had about 5-6 bottles of tequila.
This is a Dodgers fan. Bird's a Dodger.
Now you have,
silver.
So many different kinds.
You have
of tequila.
platinum. I don't even. You got Herradura.
Yeah, if someone has 5 bottles of tequila at their bar, they're gonna go somewhere else, unless they got the one they
because
like.
They want to start. Yeah, they want the one that they want. You know.
Don Julio has a $200 bottle. I don't know if it's 1942 or what it is, but yeah, they got a $200.
How about Jose Cuervo's like just a basic brand, isn't it? I mean,
Well,
nothing...
I'm sure they have something better than 1800, but 1800 was like, you know.
Well, I'm thinking like I'm a rare person that likes color to my tequila, so I like the Herradura, right? I enjoyed because that was barreled and it just had a good flavor. Whereas the boss loved Patron Silver.
Yeah.
And even 10 years ago, there was $40 for, God knows what it is. What's a Patron Silver now? I don't know.
It's glass blown. It's probably $75, 60, $75. But so is Don Julio.
And I'm not a tequila person, so.
Me neither, but I do like those Don Julio margaritas.
Yeah, but a margarita's fine, but just tequila will just tear my ass up just straight. It just will rip me a new one.
The last time
it's agave. I can't do
drank
agave.
Like this guy drank the whole bottle. He was cutting those bears with the chainsaw and stuff. He drank the whole bottle. Right? I drank like maybe 4 shots. I died. I don't know how I'm still here. It was horrific. I was throwing up all night long.
Hey, Boo.
It was horrific.
You wouldn't believe how old I am, Boo. You wouldn't even believe it, dude. I don't want to ruin your night. Happy face, how are you? Yeah, I'm here. I'm talking booze because Bert was a bar back for many years, and then he was front line serving on that.
It took me 5 years to get my first bar. 5 years.
Do most bar backs have to go that long in the back, or?
Well, you know, some of these clubs, you only got Playboy bunnies behind the bar. The other one that a lot of different managers, so their friends would pass me up, you know. But you know,
all right,
a lot of bars there's no male unless you're best friends with the manager or something, and then you know. Where I worked, it was
is not
even.
bad.
They were
This
guys
is not
and
a
girls.
cheap whiskey, Brown Oil, and I enjoyed that. I actually prefer the straight up over the flavor, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I don't like flavored liquors. But that's
I think
good.
that's what happened. That last Crown Royal, I wasn't into, so that's why I passed on this one.
Yeah, Patron Silver price range $21.99, $23, $36. Yeah, Cheryl? So what would a 750 mil, which is a standard fifth, what would that run? I don't know. I mean, expensive. But I don't do vodka. I mean, it's a you know, I don't want to sound misogynist. It's a women's mixer. Vodka's for just women that want to drink cranberry juice, blackberry juice, orange juice, right? They don't want to. They just want to get ripped with that. Like they wouldn't like.
When I was a bartender, and these bartenders would go, "Do you want to do a shot?" It was Patron Silver. That's it. Like, hey, you want to do a shot? Okay, and we already know what it's Patron Silver. You don't have to ask. There's no, like, I want that that Armagnac.
Well, vodka's a mixer for gin. So Cheryl said $82 starting for a Patron. Yeah, silver. That's about
went
it.
up.
That's doubled in price since like 2011 when I used to take the boss and give him a bottle of Patron Silver and stuff. And potatoes make a hooch. Yeah, women enjoy vodkas for mixers. They like flavored drinks, lemon drinks, and blackberry and cranberry.
I never really got into vodka. I don't like vodka.
Yeah, I'm not a vodka.
So popular.
I'm not a. Yeah, it's popular. You know, it's
You're
just,
supposed to have gin martinis. I serve martinis, vodka.
You put it with olive or.
Depending, yeah. Olive, sweet vermouth, dry vermouth.
Yeah.
I used to remember, you know.
Now, what exactly does? Because I'm not a gin drinker. What does vermouth bring to the table when you're, you know, Frank Sinatra orders a martini dry?
Yeah, and they
what are
just
you getting?
they put the vermouth in here and they throw it out. They just kind of line the glass and pour the vodka in it. Martini in
There
it.
it is.
And then an olive. If you want an olive.
What is Armagnac? Cheryl wants to know.
Armagnac is just like cognac, but instead of cognac France, it comes from Armagnac France. So just a different province and more rarer.
Well, because you said you have a bottle of Armagnac, you wouldn't even open it. So
no, it's sealed.
Yeah, it's sealed. So yeah, Patty. So there's a peach crown. There's a apple.
Numbered.
But I prefer just the straight up flavor of the whiskey. I see no issue with Crown Royal at all. I think it would be just a smooth, everyday drinking whiskey. This, I think, for bourbon drinkers is very fine for a call bourbon.
That would
the
be
Maker's
good to
Mark,
cook with. Yeah.
And I would say I'd give it the edge over Jim Beam.
Oh, that smokes Jim Beam.
I'm just saying, I would give it the edge over Jim Beam. And I put it on a par with like the single barrel
smoked Jack Daniels,
the single barrel Four Roses, or put it on a par with
something.
That.
Yeah, it's
and it's the same price as that.
It's not top shelf, but it is a top shelf.
Yeah.
You know,
I can't do Jägermeister. Bird can do that. I can't stand Jägermeister.
I
the
like
flavor
it a little
that
bit,
is
and
absolutely positively terrible.
Blade, that's all he drank. It was like, okay, I was so drunk on my New Year's, sitting in the trash can.
Yeah. Yeah, they were popular in the 70s. I remember Harvey Wallbangers were popular. Whiskey was like an improved whiskey sour, and I don't even know if people even drink whiskey. Tom Collins whiskey sour. You ever ordered them at the bar? It's old school shit, man.
No, maybe once.
In a blue moon?
Yeah,
Somebody asked for Tom Collins or a whiskey sour. That was all the rage in the 70s,
really?
Man. Harvey Wallbangers, grenadine, whiskey, orange juice, so it would have the red and the cherry on top. Yeah, that was all the rage. Cheryl said Armagnac is a distinct kind of brandy produced in the Armagnac region of Gascony, southwest France. There you go. That's Brat Pack shit right there, Dr. Frankenstein. That's what we cut our teeth on, was Harvey Wallbangers. And you know what I said? I don't like sweet drinks. I don't know about you, but I want my stuff bold and tasty. If I'm drinking, I want to make sure I'm getting, it's
well,
good.
thank you. So now I'm hip to that, what it's all about. I was a bartender, but never really drank. I was doing drugs. So now I get to
Do they discourage
drink.
bartenders from drinking?
Not where I worked, because they all acted like they weren't drunk. And sling, like really good bartenders, because we have open bars for the movies and parties.
Yeah, you served a lot of open bar events, right?
Yes.
So you would get a little nip under the table.
My top night was, I rang a couple thousand, 2,200 or something. And
we're talking about it quite a few years ago too, before inflation and all that shit. That'd probably be like $4,000 today for a night or something.
And the bartender's a little better than me. So yeah, we had a good, because the best bartenders, they're really good. I'm just a learning bartender. I was never like, I still have to go, hey, how do you make this?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer right now. I got my Busch Light. Everybody hates my Busch Light, Bird.
But the 10, you just get to know 10 drinks, and the most popular ones, you can sling those up. Beers, wine. The wine menu wasn't bad, because some of these places, you have to remember the wine menu for the food.
Do you remember the most unusual thing that somebody ever called out at a party or something? You were just like, I gotta ask somebody, or did something floor you? Like,
yeah, it's called a suicide. You would never guess what it is.
I don't think it has vodka in it, does it?
Okay, your bar mat?
Yeah.
With all that juice in there? Pour that in a glass.
No, don't.
Yeah. I've had about 3 of those orders. Like, what is it? So you don't know? Whatever's in your bar mat.
Oh, stop. Oh. Good Lord, girl.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine the Atomic Lounge after 6 hours down there? What's in that bar mat? Oh, my God. What a beautiful name, though, on that is, oh, wow. That's awful. That's gross. I'm with you, Wine Country. That is gross. That is gross. Yeah, I don't know. I could never do like Long Island iced teas or anything.
Those were so popular. 2 bottles in each hand. You get to
Yeah,
pouring those.
made like the ultimate joy juice.
Yeah.
Do you think that was pretty gross when
You
you're
got
like,
4 bottles, 1 shot. Count to 4.
your first thought when you found out what a suicide was? Were you like,
I thought it was
you're
gross.
gonna drink this shit? You know?
Like, growing up in Wonderland, not too many things shock you, but that was like, okay.
I'm looking like a bird. Don't say it, dude. You take the bar thing with all the perforate. You pour that. Oh my god.
Here, that's on the house. Come back before the end of the night. And then these guys would go, I want a spicy Bloody Mary. We'd just sit there.
Flaming Dr. Pepper, sit it and lit it on fire. There you
Put
go.
in all the Tabasco sauce in there. And they go, oh man, that's so good. Can I have another one? We're trying to play a joke. They said, oh, a little spicy. Okay.
Well, I have to say, I'm going to be real honest. The Maker's Mark was a grand slam tonight. That was,
Yes, thank you. It's good.
you know, isn't it terrible when somebody gets a bad bottle of liquor, returns them off for like years? They'll always associate that with a, like, how do
Yes.
people drink that? Like a Southern Comfort or something. But this was solid.
I'm not sure.
This was
It's like it's high end, but they have higher end bourbons, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. You can start to get up to Woodford Reserve.
That's what I like.
You know, the
Is Woodford
Pappies. You start to get into really ultra high end shit.
Only because the Woodford Reserve is numbered, like each bottle or something. And it seemed like that was
Love
like
you
a high
too,
shelf.
June. You know who loves that? Tara.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's all about. So I got to go buy a damn bottle of Woodford Reserve before she comes in November. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
June, good night, June. It was June Carter Cash's birthday last week.
Yeah, what day was that? I don't know. It was Einstein's and my birthday too, guys.
I think it was the
So,
22nd or something. Like, yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Tara's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. She's hung with Blackbird a few times.
And
so,
what happened
yeah.
to your friend Diane? She don't come.
She's around. She's around. I mean, I went through obviously detransitioning and all that kind of stuff, so I had to get my own head on straight before I have people coming up to the Rancho and all that stuff. That's like limited to how many they can sell. Well, Pappy Van Winkle, even the most established liquor stores get maybe 1 or 2 bottles for their prime customers, and then they make them get on a waiting list, and somebody's got to die so that they can get moved up.
This guy already sold 2. He calls me Johnny
believe it.
Walker because I bought these Johnny
Yeah.
Walker glasses and like, where's your blue?
I didn't even see your Johnny Walker glasses.
So they're highballs. It's like, what kind of scotch needs a highball? But got these Johnny Walker glasses. They're highballs. And
You really had Pappy up there, huh?
$2 because he jokes with me. Instead of calling me Johnny Walker now, he's all like, I'm sorry, Rip Van Winkle? Oh, sorry, sold it. Like, yeah, he'll do that.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, sweetie. You're so kind, so beautiful, so kind. I hope everything is going well with the baby on board and all that. It's perception and marketing. Well, Bourbon. Hey, BU, I like the way you LOL yourself, dude. It shows you're like Sling Blade. What's for nothing? Some French fries. You're just, we'll call you Sling Blade, BU. Right, the guy LOLs his own comment. Thank you, honey. You ever notice the low IQ people LOL their own comments on here and stuff?
That would probably be me because they have put these letters in. I don't even know what it means. It took me 6 months to find out what an emoji was.
It's like the first step up quality beyond it. I don't know. Maker's Mark definitely cut the ice tonight. It was good.
Yes, it was good because
Crown
you know
Royal
I was
decent,
thinking
too.
I'm not a Maker's Mark drinker, but I'm like if I pass this up, I think I might want to kick my ass self in the butt next Friday. So I said I better start drinking. And let me tell you, 2 thumbs up. Yeah. Because I'm not a real liquor drinker.
Dr. Frankenstein, you try the single barrel. Four Roses.
All right, cheers. We're gonna pound this one. You have your Crown Royal?
I've drank it already.
All right. Cheers.
Sorry. I already nailed it.
And this
That's
would be really good to
my-
cook with.
That's my ultimate bourbon is Four Roses. They have the single barrel, and they have the, what's the other one? The
Small batch?
small batch. When small batch is the top,
Okay.
then the single barrel.
Uh-huh.
Because you got me the small batch, and I'm like,
Oh.
or did you give me? I don't know.
I don't
I
remember.
didn't want you to pay like, $70 for.
That's what I paid.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's insane, but it's good. It's so good.
But that's when you know, because I don't drink. I need smooth stuff. Like, you give me a bottle, I will be throwing up of tequila or something, like one shot. Like, I just can't do it.
The pit bull on crack. Have you ever heard of that drink?
I've never heard of it.
Panioki said, ask him if he knows the drink pit bull on crack.
Well, let me think. First, you have to go to the Tenderloin, get some crack, then maybe get a pit bull, piss on the
Jim
crack,
Beam.
and then float it around in your.
Let me tell you, Dr. Frankenstein, Jim Beam is a very solid bourbon. Jim Beam has nothing to be ashamed of in terms of high quantity bourbon. It's very good. It's very good. I like Jim Beam. It's your solid.
That's Jack Daniels competition.
Yeah, it's Jack Daniels. It's a Kentucky whiskey. It's a Kentucky bourbon versus a Tennessee whiskey. All night long, that bar is pouring Jack Daniels and Jim Beam.
What was that movie? I think it was Al Pacino or something. He goes, "They call me Jim" or something because he's alcoholic. The gangster movie. Instead of, I was thinking, Jack.
Yeah, Mark Mull passed away. But, Jim Beam is a very good, for the amount that they produce, they do a good job at Jim Beam.
It is good. I drink it. My friend Pollywog, he would drink that more than Jack Daniels, I think. Well,
Now,
they were alcoholic. They drink whatever.
Now, if you ask me,
Yeah, he would drink that stuff.
what's your dream bourbon that I could get a hold of? It's Heavenly Hill Distillery in Kentucky, because unfortunately, back in like 2011, the whole distillery burned to the ground. All the fire was moving to all the barrel warehouses. They all went up, one after another, and it wiped out the whole distillery. So I don't even know. Yeah, Heaven Hill. That's the one I really want to get my hands on. Is Heaven Hill Distilleries. It's the only one. I mean, I've had Buffalo Trace. I've had Woodford Reserve. Freaking everything that you can think of. That was the last small distillery. To watch the video, terrible to see building after building just going up as the fire would go down the hill and light the next barrel warehouse up. Let me see if I can see that.
Someone, he's not American, is going to buy the Anchor Steam and try to do it.
Oh, well, I hope so.
Yeah.
That's a
Keep it away.
brand worth keeping afloat.
My bottle of Armagnac has a fancy bottle, so it's kind of like those XOs, and it's kind of round or kind of like that shape. It's not like that shape. So I'm thinking that's how come.
Yeah, this was back in '96.
Oh, wow.
This was terrible,
Huge.
dude. This was terrible, dude.
Oh, Hercules,
I'm
that's
not
a
going to put
Harbor
the
Freight
sound
tool.
on, but y'all can put up raw video 1996 Heaven Hill Fire. All the other Kentucky distilleries got together and offered them distilling space to continue the brand. Wasn't that
That's
cool?
nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
This was terrible because it
The
spread
Southern
from
hospitality.
it spread from barrel house to
Oh my
barrel
God, are you
house.
kidding me? Wow.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Those things are massive too. I haven't even heard of
Hey
it.
man, when I was applying for a distillery license here, the fire department's like, dude, ethanol's more dangerous than gasoline.
Oh wow, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost impossible to put it out. It was terrible, man. Terrible.
When I worked at the resort, I would start these burn pits with all the trash and stuff, and the snow, right? So put diesel on there, and then gasoline to get the diesel going and stuff, because it's like snowing. And that's how we could have a big old burn pit. And
Bought booze by the case.
That gasoline, it quick.
Yeah, but ethanol's
it
even worse.
So ethanol.
The fire department's
Gasoline's
like, no,
scary.
we don't want to fight an ethanol fire. So if you're going to be distilling in there, you're going to have fire suppression equipment, or else put your still outside on a concrete pad or something. And you can store your barrels. I mean, look at that shit, Bird.
Yeah, that's pretty big. It looks like almost 10 stories.
All their barrel warehouses. Look at this. It just goes from building. It just ran down, and you can't put it out. You can't suppress it, right? Terrible. They said the heat was so intense you couldn't.
Yeah,
even
this
get
guy's
in.
crazy.
Yeah. He's
With
trying
his
to
fire
get
hose.
high.
He's got his fire hose.
Yeah, but he's at the bottom, at least trying to direct it with that money and die because of it.
And the heat goes up, so on that ladder, it's like you're fucking insane.
I mean, when a distillery goes, there's no stopping it.
The wind's blowing that way.
That's why they're so fearful of fires around distilleries.
Okay.
Because they have millions of dollars of product.
So, you're very smart and intellectual and history stuff buff. What did bootlegging, like, what kind of sport did it invent?
NASCAR racing.
That's right.
That's it.
It sure
Junior
did.
Johnson. And in when Ford came out with the high production V8 in 1932, that was it.
Really?
They could outrace the cops with a V8, right?
Oh shit.
That was it. Well, I applied. This property was actually approved for a distillery, believe it or not. But then I ran into the fire department issue on top of it, and they're like, "We're not fighting a damn ethanol fire in there. Put your still outside. Store your barrels outside, and then you're good to go." I thought, I'm not doing that in this neighborhood. I'll have every punk jump in the fence here, and can you imagine that, Bird? I'm supposed to have a bonded, fenced-in place to protect the bond, and the government's $17 per 100 proof gallon of tax that they're charging. Crazy. I said, I'm not doing that, man.
We've seen people at these, like, kind of like an RV resort or camping, like what's that, Mirabellas, where you could live there? It's a campsite, but you could live there, right?
Hey, Dr. Bond.
In Humboldt, off that Highway 36, and they have a fence. And they have the little mobile home or whatever, right? They got a fence like this, like the size of it, and it's all public, but it's all fenced in. Because anyone could walk by the river, or it's a small town, there's like population 20 or something.
Whatever. But I'm saying, you know, we could start going to the production here because it's already approved.
Really?
Anybody that buys this property has City of Santa Rosa conditional approval. Yeah, it conveys with the property.
See, we could have an Airbnb.
Yeah, I mean, it's
right?
just like
a Uric. Just put a Uric out there.
Put that out in the open. But the problem is, how many punks would I have in the hood that are... I said, I can't do that here.
You live in a good neighborhood. Rosie, I could leave my
Well,
door
I had
open.
Roseland Distillery, you know. I mean, it's just like, it was just crazy.
Well, if you
know?
put a business out there.
And I said, I don't want to deal with the fire department, so I thought, okay, you know, maybe one day I'll have a concrete pad poured and some storage pad, start putting the barrels and
That's
start
sad.
producing.
You got to fence it off like our bathrooms. You lock them up. That's sad.
Well, the feds insist that your stock be secured.
Oh, okay.
Because they're entitled for $17 of tax for every 100 gallons, for every 100 proof gallon that you produce.
And they want a bottle. They want a cut.
They
too.
want their cut. That's how they collect it, right? That's why nobody's allowed to distill their own beverages. You can make 200 gallons of wine per year. You can make 200 gallons of beer, but you can't make one drop of distilled alcohol.
Yes. Rosie, I was working at the resort, and the guy I worked with, he would make this beer, and the beer was like Lagunitas or something. He goes, oh, it needs a little more hops, it needs a little more. I have no idea, right? But it was super dank, right? But he's very critical. Oh, it don't need anything. His brother came, Rosie, and he said, this is moonshine. Like, what tasted like cognac, like some whiskey. It was all.
We made a
like,
peach here that was unbelievable. We
And
made
they
a
said-
peach liqueur that was unreal.
I was all like, "Are you nuts? You put this, you like Jack Daniels eat their heart out." They said we can't, illegal or some shit, right? Like, oh my god. Like when you're a kid, you got this clear, Everclear or some shit, and that shit. You're a kid, so you don't know.
Carry
Right?
class, you'll never believe what I had to go through to get
This
a,
stuff tasted like some kind of cognac or flavored, smooth Everclear.
You'll never believe the steps I had to go to get approved for Distillery.
And I was like, oh my
You know,
god,
I'm in
I
the
thought
middle.
the beer was
Number
good.
one, number one, I'm in the middle of an urban area here, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of people all around.
Yeah.
So already when you go to the zoning, they're like, I want to open a distillery in Roseland. Well, one of them's falling out of their chair this way, and another, what?
You got to
No,
run a bar.
you wanna
Bars
do
really.
No, I'm just saying. They
I
said,
could
yeah.
run one, but
They
it's a lot.
posted it. I
It's
had to
too
put
much.
it. I had to put a notice in my window.
Uh-huh.
Alcohol Bureau. You know,
Uh-huh.
anybody wants any feedback on putting a distillery here? Nobody came to the meeting and complained.
Oh, that's good.
So they're like, passed.
Yeah.
Now you got to get fire department shit. I'm like, oh man, they want me to run.
They want your
1 inch.
permits.
They want me
License,
to run
insurance, and-
sprinkler systems.
Yes.
And they want me to have like 500 gallon a minute. Because they're like, dude, we're not fighting.
They're
an
like,
they're
look, I'll give you X amount of bottles, and we just kind of sign it off.
They're like, dude, we're not fighting an ethanol. If ethanol goes up on your property, we're going to tell you the whole neighborhood's going to go up around here.
Oh,
Because
wow.
if that ethanol comes out of the barrel and starts to spread,
What is it, like race car fuel?
yeah, it's real. It's it's 180 proof
Oh.
going into the barrel, and they're like, there'll be no stopping that if that starts to spread.
Looks like a war
Plus, we're
zone.
dry here.
Yeah.
You can imagine I'm liable for every fucking building around here.
Rosie.
Our stuff came off the still at 184 proof, 92% pure alcohol. 92.
I don't know, but
That's
I know.
that's what comes off the worm. That's what comes off the still. You guys can watch all my distilling videos. I'm just saying.
Beer and wine is
Right.
very popular around here.
Yeah, a lot of people enjoy drinking, but they like wine.
But it's different than bootlegging. I don't know about bootlegging, but they used to ride Harley Davidson too because the cops couldn't catch up on those things.
Well, you know, the guy's like, can you imagine if you make a newspaper, you'll be the only distiller to get busted in for distilling here in the county. Yeah, you'll be front page news. Everybody will want to hear about that,
Uh-huh.
right? A distillery in Roseland gets busted, right?
Yeah.
Everybody like was driving by, like, wow, that was a place, right? They had
We're
they had
like,
a
shit,
still
we need
going and all
investors
that.
now. We need
I
investors.
said, you know what? I said, that's it. I'm done. I don't need all the, you know, in other words, my water pressure here wasn't enough.
Yes.
I had to
you
go
need
to a
whole new-
supplementary 500 per gallon, 500 gallons per minute
Uh-huh.
over top of everything to put this thing
Yeah.
out.
I believe it.
I said, no, I'm off. He said, well, you can always put it outside and nobody will care. The kids will. Like,
You could
can
probably get
imagine
lucky here.
Jose and
Yeah.
Rodrigo coming over the
Yeah.
fence with
Even the
Clarice,
misfits I bring over.
right?
Yeah.
I haven't had dinner yet.
Because
That's
otherwise
what I
you
went
need a
through.
room. You need
So
a.
anybody that buys this property
Uh-huh.
has a conditional distilling permit that comes
Uh-huh.
with that forever now.
So we could start growing vineyards. It might take 7 years, but we could do that right here. It's limited.
make our own beer, right?
Yeah, our own beer, hops, right here. That's
But
what I liked about Chico, right? Because we would drive by Sierra Nevada, and they have all these plants like hops and shit right out front, right? Like I thought that was
Like,
cool
what
as
the
shit.
hell, man? Now Hopland was all hops,
Uh huh.
so you would go through Hopland,
Oh really?
you go right over the
I
border
love that
to
town.
Mendo.
Uh-huh.
And how did it get its name? Because that's where they grew hops for beer. It was in
Oh
Hopland,
wow.
right?
Yeah, they got that casino.
Yeah, and they were like one of the last hop producing places.
Really?
Oregon does a lot of hops.
Okay.
Up in Oregon and stuff. Yeah.
I hitchhiked out of there. I remember going to this coffee shop. I don't remember which one it was, but this was 5-7 years ago when the fire, and they had all this fire stuff in the coffee shop window, like every store, the fire prevention or something. And I'm going. I'm from LA. I went to Humboldt. Like I don't know what fire. We're in the forest. What kind of fire? Because of Sonoma fire, and then the Napa. Like I've never seen
Paradise, California, near Chico.
Yeah, Paradise. We know that different, but not a neighborhood. That's the forest.
Shit.
Like Santa Rosa.
Yeah, please hit the hearts to see
Napa,
what that
it
does.
like cement, steel, and glass, and that shit catches on fire. And not like a tree in the forest.
Yeah, I went to the fire department. They're like a distillery, huh? I said, yeah, it's just ethanol right there. It's like, do you know the ethanol is more causes worse fires than gasoline? I'm like, really? So you're going to need 500 gallon per minute fire suppression equipment. It's going to probably run you $50,000 for that. I'm like,
so we just have to rent your fire truck and hook it up.
Yeah, I was just going to have a little boutique distillery, right? Roseland Bourbon, right? California's only like bourbon, right? I mean, it's like small urban area. People would go nuts for a limited production.
So. Yes.
Bourbon, right? They'd be like, wow, Roseland.
Yeah.
Look, they're in the middle of the hood. They got a little distillery.
Well, we need investors, right?
I don't know. I had the money.
We get investors, right? And then I could get a job. Maybe someone could help me.
Yeah, I had to invest. I didn't care. The money was fine. I didn't know. I was debating, do I pour a big pad and do an open air distill, and
I think so. If you're going to go for it,
but you got to fence that in with like a 10-foot fence.
Just
right?
fence it in then.
If you start to have a kid gets loose in that shit, man.
Yeah,
you start to get sued.
Fence it off. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a big thing.
You got to pour a pad and do whatever.
Yeah, you need a big pad because
make
you
it
need
big enough
barrel
so
storage and all that shit.
Yeah. So you need investment. You need a whole building like this or something.
No, you need a big Morton building, but you can't put anything in that building.
Yeah.
All your barrels have to be open
Outside.
air. They can be underneath of a tin.
Okay.
Which aging outside is probably better anyway. I mean, in California, because you get the warm and you get the cold, so it leaches the flavor out of the charred oak barrel. So it's probably a positive. Right.
Yeah.
And then you have your still that's set in a pad, right, concrete pad and bolted down. And then you're making very limited production bourbon there.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And then you find like Young Distributing of San Francisco, they come and take that, promote that as like a very small urban. This is California's smallest bourbon distillery, right? Yes. Everybody would, well, hey, I need to, what? They're where? In the middle of the hood? What? They're in the ghetto, dude.
So my friend Oli, right? He's kind of old, right?
The neighbors wouldn't care here, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah. You think the neighbors would give a shit around here? No.
So
we're in a very, I don't mean to dish you, Dr. Frankenstein, but we're in an area where nobody gives a shit about. I've had spent grains here before. I paid off this place with moonshine. I had spent grains that I was putting all around the place, so,
So Oli, right? He make wine. So he old, he don't make wine anymore, right? But looking at the thing, he in the book of the wine thing, because he won, like, the thing, because he's not, like, full of crap.
What did he win? What did he, an award or something?
Award and stuff for
at a country fair or something? Or what
in California, like some artsy-fartsy stuff,
shit.
like back in, and he had
no,
like,
you couldn't expand much. It would always be, unless you started buying neighbors' properties here, you couldn't expand it.
He had a thing like this, like a shelf, like from there to about here, and it was all just old, empty wine bottles and stuff. So that was like, I don't know, in the 70s or something,
Shit.
But he really was good at it. And he won awards and was like...
Yeah, you make a niche product, plus there's a lot of room. Bert will tell you it's a very big lot. You could put a lot of storage back. You could have probably 5,000 gallons in storage in that back lot with no problem at all. I mean,
well, I don't know. I'm not a distiller, but...
I mean, you know, there's a lot of room.
Yeah.
You pour a mega pad back there.
Uh-huh.
You got your stills sitting there. You got it's just under a tin corrugated roof.
Yes.
And then you got all your barrel storage shit. 3 levels of barrels, earthquake proof. You know, 3 levels, and
And then we'll have another pad, right? Like kind of like the NASCAR thing, where if you have a new Corvette, you put it in there, and like you start it up, whatever, like put
or
gear,
it's like count me and
right?
you know how much work is involved in making. Man, you got
I'm
to
gonna
cook
get a
it.
beer.
You got to cook. You got to cook grains and ferment it.
Really? See,
Dude,
don't
I
know.
killed myself for 10 years, 8 years here, making so much shit and selling and bootlegging that stuff. I had distributors that would come here and pick that stuff up.
Oh my God! I'll tell you a funny story. So on the hill, this guy's growing 200 plants next door, right?
You'd have electric 220.
And I'm helping him. So it's
240,
the
I
end
mean.
of the season. And the guy's like Jack Daniels. He's listening, I have to water these plants every day. Like it's like every plant you water, 200 plants. And it was funny.
Hey Magda, how you doing?
Because he was having a cow. Like Jack Daniels, like, I can't take it. It's not easy.
I made
It's easy.
hundreds of gallons of bourbon and White Dog. How do you think I paid off this place? I became so I could ferment grains and I could do that as stuff in my sleep. I had my eyesight that measured sugar content, ABV, all that shit. Man, I had an insane volume going through here.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd fill that still with running the barrels out here, but the hose wouldn't be in the still. It'd be filling up the whole.
Oh, really?
Like, oh shit! It's not even going to all coming on the floor. That's why I built the shine track to really sustain.
That's the first thing that people notice when they
Yeah,
go.
that still was a beautiful Kentucky. That's handcrafted in Barlow, Kentucky.
Oh, it's made. You could tell
Yeah.
all the money.
You know how
It's
much you
like,
pay for that these days?
but
Holy
it's
shit!
fine. Like the finer things in life, it's made very well.
That is stainless and copper through and through. And I have all kinds of extra plates because the higher you make the, I have extra bolt on, the
Okay.
purer the alcohol gets.
Oh,
it comes
really?
off the very top.
Okay.
You can make like 100 and 198 proof,
Wow.
which is 94% pure alcohol on that baby.
Right, you put that in your race car.
Man,
Formula One, we think.
yeah, how do you think I paid this place off? I was working as a medical clerk. How do you think I paid? Yeah. You know, I wasn't earning
It's
much
like-
more than a fast food worker makes today.
Wow.
But I was
yeah.
working in my off hours, working my ass off making moonshine. You can see all the videos here from grains to glass and all that.
I got a friend, he's been selling this stuff for like, I don't know how long. He act like where he don't, but yeah, he got over $1 million.
You know what? One day I said, I'm tired of 50-pound bags of sugar, 50-pound bags of grain pulling in here. We used a horse feed that was excellent for making our product. I got tired of pulling it in. Right? I got tired of it. The van is out in the driveway here. Right?
Oh, look, what's his name?
I said, that's it. I've done more in moonshining than anybody on YouTube for many years. Sometimes you get tired of something. You say, that's it. I'm tired of barrels. I'm tired of all of it, you know, and it's just, that's it.
But Rosie, I don't know how to explain it. This guy, he made this moonshine stuff. I swear to God, Rosie, it tasted like cognac or some shit. It was like however flavored that whiskey is or whatever. It was probably
You would have
whiskey.
loved the peach.
Oh my
I
God, it was like,
swear.
and it was smooth.
I had some peaches that were they were so ripe, and I made like a peach liqueur,
Oh,
and people just screamed when that shit came
Really?
out.
it was
And
super
I
good.
made rye. And it
I
had
like
a
the rye,
nice
but not
spicy-
psychedelic. We need the psychedelic.
No, but I
ryes.
mean, rye has a nice, rye has a really spicy.
Oh, it does?
You know, it's
Okay.
very. That's
don't
what
know.
puts the spice in the grain bill when you're
Okay.
making whiskey is rye. That's what
Yeah.
really makes it tingly and spicy is rye. Hey,
So
Joe.
it's not the absinthe.
No, it's not the absinthe. Not that. The van is on the driveway.
We're gonna make mushroom. We're gonna have a mushroom
Yeah.
whiskey. We think.
Yeah,
Jack Daniels.
and I might be blasted Sayarashi.
You can't do that because you have to be
but I'm not driving,
responsible,
honey.
health responsible.
I'm
So,
drinking in the comfort and safety of my own home. So
small batch.
tell people drinking in the safety of your own home is good.
Yes.
I'm not driving.
Yes. No.
Yeah, we never drive and drink.
That's right. Yes.
Good night, Cheryl. I'm not one. If I go out, I have one beer.
Yeah, that's really
it.
good.
One beer. Only ever one beer. That's it. It's like the cop told me, because I had a DUI incident back in 1990. This cop said, if you ever just have one beer, you'll never have a problem in life, ever.
Yeah.
So I determined I'll never drink and drive. I just have one beer wherever if I go someplace, 440 or whatever. I just have one freaking
That's
beer.
some really good philosophy.
Yeah, that was it. How are you doing, Joe?
Really good cup.
Yeah, luckily my case was thrown out for lack of evidence. But,
That's good.
You know, because I wasn't even driving when the cop showed up. I was sitting on the island at the gas station where the pumps are. So they said, well, this guy wasn't driving, so how can he say he was, you know?
Me, I would always sit in my truck, but on the other side, take the keys out, open the door. Like, I don't care if it's Newport Beach or up north, or that's how I would drink.
Take the keys out. You can have the keys in the ignition.
I
Yes.
did that shit in Newport for 6 months in front of someone's house because I like to camp near a building where there but the beach right down the street, right?
Newport Beach. Can you
Yeah,
imagine
and the
Bourbon?
house is like this
Were you
is your front
surfing
house.
on Newport Beach?
No, I wasn't, but I was living out of my truck, right? Right, and I'm like Orange County. Like this is someone's house. I'm parked right here, and I got my door open. I'm smoking pot, drinking beer, and go sleep. And go
They're
to
looking
work
out their window
because it's busy out there.
Yeah.
Go to work. It's not like the retards in LA at the company.
Yeah.
Like someone's gonna take my job if we're together.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of thing. Orange County
Yeah, you
got their
gotta
shit
show
more
up.
together.
Yeah. There's no
Like here, no one's like it's different.
Yeah.
Orange County, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight for my job because
Hey, Joey.
they're not like your average slackers.
Well, you pretty quickly
You have
gauge
dope
what you,
fiends and all kinds of stuff.
yeah,
but
pretty quickly you're able to gauge who you're working for or whatever, and you know how much you can dick off and how much you can't, right?
So
I don't know if you were on the 888 4th Street, what that crew was like, whether they cared or they're just
it was really good. Commercial.
They
really
were
good.
easy.
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through that whole shit. It's just I had the classes, all that bullshit, just to have it thrown out by the judge. He's like, you mean to tell me this person wasn't even driving, and you still arrested him? Like, yeah. It's like, case dismissed. Next.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
He actually, the guy's name was Officer Green in Baltimore County. He ended up yelling at the officer. It's like, don't you ever bring a case to me again and waste my time when somebody's not behind the wheel and you come up upon the scene. What do you think constitutes evidence, officer? The guy's like, well, I didn't know. I just took him in. He's like, they got to be behind the wheel.
Yeah.
You can't have a person. You don't know if this person was driving or not down there.
Yeah.
So that was it. Ever had another car you like yet? Ever find another car? No, Joey, I haven't. I'm just going to hot box it in on the road. I mean, it's just the way it goes. I don't know. Cars are so
You're going to be
expensive.
going to Vegas again, huh?
Cars are so expensive.
Right.
You haven't looked at cars lately, right?
I want a truck. I don't want to pay $10,000, $5,000. I don't know. I think I could get a good truck for $5,000.
You could probably get something decent. It'd probably be.
It'll work for a year. If it works for a year,
Well, it'll work for more than a year, maybe. 1998 to 2005, something like that.
When
Like
it's
a
$3
Ranger.
grand, then yeah, for sure. wouldn't
Like
it?
a Ranger or something like that. Ford Ranger just doesn't have to be a mega.
Whatever.
Freaking Ford
That's right.
Raptor.
It could have a wagon wheel. I don't care what
Yeah.
company, as long as it's a good truck.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? No.
But like you said, it's expensive.
I've been down in car lots. If you see my live streams,
You need
I've been going
$10,000
down.
just to look.
I saw this beautiful Forester, but it was like the year that they said there was engine and transmission problems. And wouldn't you know, somebody else came and bought the damn thing.
Oh, really?
They're like, we'll take a shot on it.
Uh-huh.
Ours won't be the one that
Subarus are,
blows up,
you
you know?
I don't know how to work it, but they seem like really good cars because we notice at certain places that what they drive.
But there's certain years that, like the head gases, instead of being made with the aluminum,
Uh-huh.
they were made with composite like fibers or something.
Oh, okay.
And they burn through easily, and it would blow the head gasket. So
Hmm.
it's like, well, you're taking a chance. You might have a good one, you might have a shitty
Uh-huh.
one. And I thought, I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take a shot on that. So
I like the Outbacks.
yeah, this was a nice one. This one was clean. This one goes
Yeah.
garage kept. There was no, the lens was clean on the headlights.
Everything was
It was
nice.
beautiful, man. Bert, it was beautiful. And I kept thinking to myself, I came home, I looked it up online.
So how
I'm
much
known
did it
to
go
have
for?
engine and transmission problems.
Uh-huh.
And damn, if somebody didn't come along and just
And
snatch it, you know?
Rosie, have you seen those things where in Dubai those guys have to leave the country and they have these exotic $1 million cars and they just leave it?
What do they do with them? Tow it off to the...
They have so much money over there, it's a
Yeah,
problem.
but when you leave it, who, you know, they auction it, or what do they do? Or some French buys it, or
It
something?
seems like they don't even recycle or you put it to work. It's like, are you kidding me? It seems like the best business.
Yeah, I'm
Throw
not
that
on,
shit away.
Trixie, I'm not down with the carbon fiber technology and all that shit. It seems like maybe you're getting a cheaper vehicle like a vet or something.
That's just when it comes to exotic race cars and supercars.
You know, trying to lighten it up. I don't know.
I like the Batmobile stuff. No, we want steel and not wood, but plastic. Now plastic car stuff.
Yeah, genuine imitation plastic. Yeah. That's
We're
it.
kind of old. Remember a bumper? That's why you want a truck. So when a deer crosses
Yeah,
the road,
you actually had the
you drive
bumper
away.
on you actually had the bumper on these fucking things.
Yeah.
Now it's like if you look at this thing cross-eyed, the thing's dented in the back of it, you know? That's what I try to tell Shimei, don't. She likes the Jeeps, and I'm like, these things are like tissue paper. They're so thin, you know, like the...
But what kind of Jeep? Jeeps are nice. I like Jeeps.
Yeah, but you open a door on one, and it's like, you feel like you're in a
It depends
kiddie.
on what
You feel like
kind.
you're in an amusement ride, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. What were we looking at, Shimei?
I sat one in a pickup truck, like when they came out with the new little baby pickup trucks. It's so much different than a pickup truck. It's like a baby pickup truck. It only not like this, like this.
Yeah. I don't know. I was telling Shimei, I was like, oh, I don't know. She liked the color of it, but the doors were like a...
Well, she's a Jeep
The
person.
doors were like a Barbie car. You know? There's nothing to them.
She said, we'll
I
take them
thought
off. We don't care about
You
these
can tell
doors.
a lot about a vehicle
Yeah.
when you open and close the door. Like if you close the door of a Lexus,
Uh-huh.
you know
Yeah.
you're like behind a lot of... You're like in a steel
Yeah.
cage.
This
If
was
you
made out of
close-
material.
If you close the door in a Jeep, there's still not much between you and, you know, the Cadillac that's going to hit you at 70 miles an hour or whatever on the highway. You're going to flip. You're going to die in that Jeep, you know. So the doors are supposed to come off. They'll
That's
come
right.
off all right.
Right? Take the doors
I don't
off.
know. I don't know, Shimei.
Oh, you got a Wrangler. See, what year? What year?
I don't know what it is, Shimei. It was a
Well, I
beautiful-
love those things. I
was
had a Suzuki Samurai, like an old school, like a little baby Jeep. Oh my God, I lost it. Darn it.
Well, look, are you talking about a Mercedes M wagon, or what are we talking about here? Because they're like M wagons are like 80,000
Those
bucks.
those are the Mercedes
man,
I like.
They're built like.
Like
That's
those.
the only Mercedes I like is the M wagon.
It's the square one, right?
Dude, they're
Yeah,
built like
those.
they're built like tanks for people that money doesn't matter to these people.
You know, we worked for
You
this
know?
developer. He had so many cars. He had one of those, right? He got a gold wrap on it, like not the paint, just the wrap.
Wow. He got a gold wrap on the damn thing.
On the thing, and that how you drive around Beverly Hills or whatever.
Gordon Ramsay, cell assurance on it. Of course I'm still awake. It's only 10:15. I'm hanging out with Bird.
It's Friday.
We do our Friday nights here,
Yes.
man. We're doing liquor tasting, Ramsey, and everything else here.
Super good bourbon whiskey.
Yeah, we're not all wolfed up and screwed up here. We're
The
just
Maker's
talking.
Mark, I'm not really because of drinker, but I kind of like high-end stuff, and that qualifies. It's good. Yeah.
And nice that Bird likes high-end stuff. The whiskey, the wax dipped. Right?
Like that one, you could cook with. Oh my God, super dank. Like,
No,
I
I'm
love
not
that
a
breaking
sleep
and
bike
entering.
dude.
We had the best. We had this
I'm
one steak.
surprised you
Oh
like that
my
thing,
God,
man.
it was super dank
You
because
know,
we cooked it
aged-
just right, and the steak was good.
You know, we went there in 2011 to St. George Distillery in Alameda Island in Oakland.
No, really.
You were using stuff that was 13 years older
Yeah.
than when we even bought it, dude. Breaking and entering.
I drank the last of it, but I'm telling you, it worked like killer on one of my steaks, like the best.
Like,
Gordon Ramsay,
Black-
eat your heart out. That's
Blackbird's
how
like-
good it was.
I'm like, this shit skunked, man. He's like, no, this is good. This bourbon's great, you know.
You had a bite.
And then he
like
then he goes and makes these steaks that are. I mean, if I was ever going to make steak, I'd just give it here, Bird. Here's 2 steaks. Let's make us dinner tonight. And I don't know, this guy can pull a rabbit out of his ass, but it's so damn good the way he does the. I don't know what it is, man. There's just something you do.
I think it because the cognac steak turned out different than the bourbon steak. I like the bourbon steak, right? Cognac not bad, right?
Well, did we do the apple? What?
I put the apple, but you didn't want any of the salmon.
No, I didn't want this.
Screwed up because it was so good, and I had double portions because I was hungry. Right?
It's like,
And I was like, cha-ching! I was like, oh, are you kidding, Rosie? I'm telling you.
yeah, I'm one of the rare people that doesn't really like salmon too much. As Bird's like, are you
Because
kidding?
we hit a home
You're
run
gonna
on that
miss
one.
out on this with the apple. You know, the Crown Royal
I didn't
apple.
like the apple to drink.
No,
like-
this is a Macy's hat, right?
So I was all like, we drank a little bit, but then we put on steak or the salmon, and then we had these Thai elephant mushrooms that, like, okay, Emerald, Julia,
Bird knows mushrooms.
like we smoked you, like super dank, like the best.
Bird's got his
And
skillet with his mushrooms.
we cooked it like on the money. We cooked it perfect. And Rosie's all, make sure the bird.
And
cooked
my
that."
favorite
So,
part is
and it just
Yeah.
worked out just right. Oh my
that'd
God.
be good shit because you
It
were
was
you
so
were you were
cooked
huddled
right.
you were huddled in there for like 3 days, and I knew, you know, Bird's like in the corner for 3 days. It's like, oh man, don't, you know, you could tell this was in like in a zone. Don't bother me, right? No, this shit.
I turned into Dracula and stuff.
Yeah, you like to. Well, I never bother you when you want your space. I never bother you. You know.
Yeah,
I give people their. I don't mind other people's business. I'm real good at that. I just, you know, here's your mail or whatever. This came for you. I don't like people that are all up in my business all the time and everything.
Smells skunk.
Mr. E-Bear says, free Palestine. Free from what, dude? I don't know. I mean, what? Define it a little bit for me. Free from the yoke of Israel? I mean...
From the
define it.
sea to the something. Or
What do
how
they say?
does it
From the
go?
river to the sea.
From the river
Palestine
to the
will
sea.
be free.
Yeah, or something.
From the
yeah.
Jordan River
The Jordan
to
River.
the Mediterranean Sea,
To the Mediterranean Sea.
Palestine will be free.
Palestine
Yeah, that was it.
will be free. Oh, Rosie, you're very good at that history stuff.
Yes. I go all the way back to the 1920s I go all the way back, Bird, when Jerusalem was under the control of the Turkish, and it was very peaceful. Everybody got along good. They didn't care if you had your churches or your thing. Now look at what a mess it
It's
is.
different, huh?
They didn't care. It's like as long as you're not causing trouble, you can have your churches, you can have your birthplace.
Yeah,
of
that was a different
Jesus.
time.
It was a different time. You know, then the Rothschilds got in and fucked it all up with the Balfour Declaration and all that stuff. So I hate people coming over. Yeah,
I'm gonna try to find a cigar.
I did not get any metal exam removals tonight to sleep down. Good night, Glenn. Glenn, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I drink a little bit on Saturday nights. Friday nights, big deal. Bird and I, we taste product. We both like Maker's Mark
Yeah,
tonight.
it's really good.
Really good.
2 thumbs
I
up.
like the Crown,
We
which
passed
was
on that
very
one.
good, which was decent, solid, smooth, no bite.
Smooth. That's good.
I mean, this is not crap. Crown
No,
Royal is
I
not crap.
that's what I would buy
Yeah, I'm just saying.
because I can
You know,
afford it, and it's
let's
good.
be real. This is
It's like
pretty
Jameson's when it comes to whiskey.
This is
it's
Seagram's
something.
top of the line.
Yeah.
You know, Canadian.
Canadian. It's
whiskey.
Canadian.
Yeah. So
I want to get a
You
bottle
know.
of Japanese whiskey.
what, the Santoro or whatever?
It's like a round bottle. It's an octagon. It's hard to find because they got so many different Japanese whiskeys, believe it or not. But when we went to, what is it, where I bought that other stuff for you?
We went to
Bevmo.
Bevmo, which was
So-
not as good as Total Wine.
I like Total Wine.
Yeah, we got a Total Wine now, by the way.
I don't know where it is, but they have the bottle. And there's probably, like, you think tequilas, there's probably 50 different kinds of Japanese whiskey. Looking and looking on.
But they're all really small,
But we
like
found it.
craft shit. Right?
Yeah,
They're
craft.
no high production.
So, at my bar, we had that bottle. And it was like, nobody ever, like, I should have took it when it closed, right? So, we want that bottle. And it's a little pricey. It's I think it's about $100 or under.
I wanted to ask you,
Give or take.
Joni Portwood, how far is Loretto, Kentucky from you?
Oh, let me read that.
Yeah, we do all the good bourbon comes out of Kentucky. Yeah.
All right. It
Good
says,
night, Nino. Loretto,
anytime you're in the neighborhood, stop by to visit us at the Star Hill.
That's the name of the distillery.
Star Hill. Oh, I cannot see.
Don't ask me because the print's too small. I can't read it.
Star Hill. It's not distillery. It's Factor Distillery or some weird word near Loretta.
Yeah, I was asking Joni.
Kentucky. One basically restored.
I was asking Joni how far Loretto, Kentucky is from. She lives in Richmond, Kentucky.
Okay.
So I
Of
was
Maker's
curious how far
Mark.
it was. Good night, Dr. Frankenstein. Thank you.
In a designated Kentucky.
80 miles away. She's 80 miles away.
Oh, okay. Kentucky and National Historic Landmark. Weed. It's hard for me to see. We're home. No.
I feel like a reading teacher.
We'd love for you to discover more about our house and people and our landmark, I think, approach to crafting whiskeys.
Very good. Very good.
Fully matured. That's what it says.
Very good, Bird. And Bird's like, it tastes damn good too. It's like a good, it's like better than your average call. It's better than Jim Beam.
That the bookworm report.
Yes.
Now it says Makers. Oh, here it says S*IV. Maker's Mark, America's handmade bourbon whiskey. All began when my grandfather Hill.
Samuel Hill.
Sir, a 9th generation Kentucky distiller. Didn't care for the whiskey his family made. So in 1953, he launched the final recipe, literally, in parentheses or something, and started over. His
Hey Jim, yeah, we just did I don't know how many hours we've done.
vision was a soft, rich, creamery, full-bodied yet balanced bourbon whiskey. Meanwhile, my grandmother, Margie, I could not see.
That's great, man.
Was
That's
hungry.
Great. That's great.
Designated the bottle your
Dip it.
your oh, hold on, my vision.
Man, I couldn't read that.
Hand dipped every bottle in our signature red wax. Okay, hold on. Tis this day maker's mark in small quantities, a little at a time, is a family affair.
I feel like it's reading is fundamental.
It says, enjoy, right? Enjoy, effers. And it says, sponsor of Will, this is fine print. Well, it's got a signature. Okay.
Done good. Ray Samuels on that. Maker's Mark. Yeah, that's it. If you're in the neighborhood, stop by. See, the beautiful thing about a lot of these Kentucky distilleries, they like visitors to come by. Because they'll leave with 4 or 5 bottles of. And then they have a whole thing called the Bourbon Trail in Kentucky. You start at the beginning and they give you a thing. You punch every distillery you went to. And at the end of it, you've completed Buffalo Trace, all these Four Roses, all these distilleries. So it's kind of cool. It's called the Bourbon Trail.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Joni said Bourbon County is 50 miles away. So you can't make bourbon in any other country and call it bourbon.
Okay, so what state is it? Because this is weird. I'm from California, right? But you got dry state. Like someone,
Kansas,
something. You cannot
counties,
drink the thing in the
Jack
bar.
Daniels, you can't drink
the bar.
in
Half the bar in this state, half the bar on that side. You can't drink your beer in this part of the bar. Or somewhere. It is dry county.
Joni, are you in a? You can't be in Dry County because Wayne's buying all his shitty beer all the time.
Is that Kentucky?
It's like.
Is that what state?
I know Tennessee has.
Oh, Tennessee. You Tennessee
actually,
people.
In Lynchburg, Tennessee, where Jack Daniels is made, you can't drink Jack Daniels in Lynchburg, Tennessee. You have no tasting room, no nothing.
Oh, we're going to revolt. I protest.
Yeah, Kentucky has dry counties because they.
It does.
You know, they oppose
How come?
drinking. They didn't. The temperance movement of the early 1900s, they didn't want drinking and stuff. So Kansas has dry counties.
Kansas?
Many of them, you know. What movie were you an extra in? Judy wants to know.
Oh, I was in so many. I don't remember. Like audience and like TV shows and stuff.
Part of my county.
But we get cut off, or they edit us out. The best one was Walt Disney for the movie Hidalgo. That was the best one.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Bobby was an extra in a lot of movies in San Francisco.
Oh really?
48 Hours, Clint Eastwood,
and
Eddie Murphy and all that.
How cool.
And Clint Eastwood movies, and Bobby would be coming in delivering his milk.
Worked for
And the
Clint
director
Eastwood
would
too.
be like, whoa, whoa, cut. What's this guy doing? Well, he's the milkman. He's doing his job. Well, okay, leave him in the scene then. Go ahead, go. They love Bobby. And,
Really, that's awesome.
Yeah. Just got my first DUI, baby. There you go. Don't drink and drive.
I agree. Don't drink and drive. Believe it or
Don't
not,
drink
I
and
will
drive.
park my
I
truck.
never
and-
drink. I have one beer. Bert, have you ever seen me drunk behind the wheel?
No, you're really
Never.
good. Yes. Yes.
If I was going club and I got, like in Hollywood, and I got messed up, I'd just Uber my way to hell out of
That's
there.
how you have
Park
to
the
do
car,
it.
lock it up good,
Yeah.
and just be like, that's it. You never, never, never want to mess around with drinking and driving. You know, insurance companies go nuts now if you got a DUI.
It's probably what, 20 grand?
$5,000 a year for insurance.
Oh, that's just for sure. But if you get a DUI, it's
25,000 bucks
20?
for a DUI now,
25?
between
Wow.
the court costs, the school you go to, and all that shit.
Wow.
Hey, Dave. No, 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 no. So we always had a rule. One drink is fine. You guys saw me 2 months ago. I got stopped at a DUI checkpoint in Petaluma. And the officer's like, did you have anything to drink? I'm like, yeah. It's like, what did you have? I said, I had a beer. I'm live on YouTube. It's on video, right? I had one beer. He's like, all right, go ahead, you know. He's like, one beer will never cause an issue. So I always limit myself. Even during the pandemic when I was out brown rapping. You remember, Judy, when I was Baltimore rap on a beer? Right. It was like, woo, all right, that's it. That is it. Good times. Good times. You need to make a movie. Yeah, Blackbird, very cinematic, huh? Of your life. My life? I don't know. My life is just crap. Blackbird's had a much more interesting life than I had, you know? His whole trail through life has been much more interesting.
Not really.
Yeah, I think it has been.
Only because we stuck in the city.
Yeah, but it, you know, but you made the most of it, right? Right.
I'm still city.
I'm still city too. I get shook up in the countryside. I don't do well in the country. I don't know. Right, this was a total victory for the Martins tonight. This was good. The Crown Royal. What's the banner about? We do demonstration cooking here, Joey. In Kitchen Stadium. Last night I made a wonderful chicken pasta soup. So we're always doing cooking here. So always something to look forward to here. We call it Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Hey, Joe. I think I'm going to get something warmer on and get another beer here. You should be ashamed in jail for acting like you're a train wreck. I don't know who's this person talking about. Your generation is a complete waste of space. You'd be ashamed in jail. For acting like what, dude? For what, dude? Is Evan like a... Somebody go check the video. The guy looks like a... looks sus to me. I don't know. It looks like somebody's really weird uncle or something. Told me I should be ashamed of myself on here. Oh, he got removed. Oh, I don't know. What did the weirdo say? Let's see. Where did you learn to talk Panamanian City? Or is a getaway day in your last shot at whiskey? So crazy in Kansas. We're all stocked up. Let's see what this guy. I don't know. He looks just like a West Virginia inbred or something.
Panamanian City.
I don't know. You can look at the guy. And
A
see,
sailor hump bar. Something.
You can see the guy. He looks like a weirdo, you know?
Sail crazy in Kansas. We're all stocked up.
This guy's like, where did you learn to talk? In a Panamanian City sailor hump bar? Or is a getaway day your last shot at the whiskey? So crazy in Kansas. We're all stocked up. The guy doesn't even make sense, man. It's like an incel. I don't know what the guy's
Right,
talking
cheers, fucker.
about. Hey, Malibu Barbie. I don't know. What the hell's he even saying?
Oh, you got Malibu Barbie? I don't have Malibu Barbie in my chat, darn it.
I'm like, right, this dope ain't right. I got 168 people thumbs upping the chat and just like, let's keep hitting that thumbs up button. Tell Birdie, keep hitting that
That's
thumbs
right.
up.
It's free.
It's free.
We'll do what the other guy
Doesn't
says, right? He says, you hit the thing, it's free, right? He got all this energy, right? It could be a screwdriver. He's all like, yeah, hit the thumbs up, but he got New York accent, right? Like, hit the thumbs up button. It's free, right? And then
he looked like he was like a dope from
he
Goodland,
he goes,
Kansas or something. I don't know.
it'll bring you good luck. It'll bring you good luck, or something, right? Hit that button.
I don't know what the hell he was. I mean, I don't know, man. Let's be nice to people, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? Why take it out on me? What did I do tonight? Nothing, right, Bird? I'm just enjoying. I worked hard all week. You can see what I did around here.
Yes.
Why can't I have a few drinks and just chill out on Friday night? Blackbird and I, we sample liquors. We started with the Buchanan Scotch, and we built on that.
We're gonna get a really good Scotch one.
Yeah.
I still have my Scotch glass. So.
Yeah, but we smashed all the Buchanan ones.
No, I have one.
There's still one left. That's amazing.
The other one disappeared. But we have one, and we're all like looking at it because you could tell it's heavier, so it's crystal. And then we're like, well, where's the emblem? It's on the very bottom. And then you could look at it and it says Buchanan's.
Wouldn't you prefer it be etched on the side?
No, because it's different. I was like, where is it? And then it was at the bottom.
You got that at Lola's, right? At Lola's Market up there? Was that where you first?
I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's where I got it.
You saw it up on the Walk of Wall Street.
Yeah, it was on sale. I bought one for my boss for Christmas or some shit. So then I was all like,
it's 57. I got to get a sweatshirt on. Keep talking to the chat, Bird. Say hi to everybody.
I was like, well, shit, I have to get one.
There's Blackbird.
And then I don't have a Scotch glass, but I do now. I have these Johnny Walker glasses, and then I have these Kahlua glasses, which are my shot glasses. I have no tobacco, so I'm wigging out. Smoking the pot. How's everyone doing? I can't see, are those Aussie lyrics? So Malibu Barbie, I'm sorry, but I haven't seen your movie. They had it for free like a couple weeks ago in the square, right? And I still haven't seen it. I'm sorry. We like the actress. Hey, Shrey. We're gonna smoke some pot. I'm really bad. I'm a tobacco bum. And what time is it? Because considering I have no tobacco, I'm gonna freak out. It's 10 o'clock or something. But we'll smoke some pot instead. So I like the Maker's Mark. I think I think I like to cook with bourbon. So that that stuff is expensive, but that stuff really good on your steak. You call me crazy, but no, I'm serious. We like to burn it off, but some like you put it on at the end, and that's how I do it. Before we would drown it with Heinekens or something, but now we don't do that so
So
much.
what do you think, Bert? I'm going to have a guy come in and start grinding on me because I have a couple of drinks on a Friday night. Tell him how hard I work around here, fucking with trees and grass and everything around here. It's a lot of work to keep this place going.
Yes.
Right.
Rosie, I want to make that tree, and we could like sculpt it, and then we just make a mushroom. Like, do you know what I mean? You just need a ladder.
I hate that tree.
And then
Did I tell you
like
the-
make it
did I
art
tell you-
piece, like Blanksky,
Did I
like
tell you
art
the
statement,
kittens
mushroom.
the kittens were on the top of it, and they went out.
Isn't that great?
They just blasted off like they had bat wing suits on. They just- I didn't even know they were up in the tree. You know, like, what the hell's that? They're flying out from the side of the tree. I'm like, what the hell, man? Oh, shit.
That's funny.
Look, I work hard around here. I come in here on Friday night. You know, I don't get a chance to see Blackbird a lot of times during the week and shit. So we have a couple drinks, big deal. You know, I'm not driving. I'm not bothering anybody.
Yes. Good stuff, too.
Yeah, right. Sunday we got the 75th anniversary or whatever.
Oh, Rosie's gonna come to church with me. She know who the pastor is. Like, I don't know. I keep bugging him. What's the goddess's name, right? And like, Rosie know who he is. Like, I don't know who he is. I seen him on stage one time.
Albert Bill Ewan.
But he's the one that we talked to him. It was like, hey, and he seemed to like talk to me
When I
got
first
there.
moved to Santa Rosa in '98 or Petaluma, this guy was on radio every Sunday morning already. Bro, that's 26 years ago, dude. This guy's a high-ranking official within the whole.
We've heard one of his things.
national.
Like, I
he's
go
a good
late,
talker.
but
He's
yeah.
from South Africa.
But we did hear him talking. I go, oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, people hating a couple of drinks. The guy's like, oh, you ought
Because they
to
have
be
different,
ashamed.
you know,
The
they have
guy's like,
different
you ought to be
speakers.
ashamed of yourself. You set an example. Dude, I'm not setting an example for anybody. I'm enjoying my Friday night, right?
Oh, who cares about that guy? You know what he's talking
Shit.
about.
He's grinding on me about having a few drinks on a Friday night. Yeah. Yeah, we love both of you guys, Dr. Frankenstein and Magda. So
Dr. Frankenstein.
Dr. Frankenstein's great.
Guess what, Dr. Frankenstein? You would never believe who won one of the golf tournaments. Can you guess? It was the bride of Frankenstein. No, I swear. So we could do, Dr. Frankenstein. You got your butt kicked by your girlfriend.
Yeah, Einstein. Anyway, you know, don't grind on me because it's what's the only night I bring liquor out?
Yeah, Rosie's big on Fridays.
And what do I do other nights? I have a beer or two.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So Fridays
Dude,
are...
I'm working my ass off here. I'm making tomato cages. I'm got fruit trees coming in. I got trees that are wild that need to be trimmed. Why can't I have Friday night and just enjoy myself a little bit, you know?
Yes, we have it.
You know? Gonna be grinding on me. Isn't that what you always say? Somebody's grinding on me in the chat?
Oh yeah, sometimes people just want to grind on you.
Shit. It's just like, dude, just calm down, you know, just go stick your head in a bucket of ice or something.
Look, Naomi K said, don't grind on Rosie.
Don't grind on me. That's it. What's what Bert always says? You come in here grinding on me, dude. I couldn't believe a guy comes in here because it says I set a bad example.
For what?
Dude, do you think I'm at the age I'm setting an example to anybody?
About you're too young. You gotta need to go OG's chat or something.
Yeah, go over to yeah, go over to IP2 and see if Burger Planet's on it.
Yeah, something.
The Bone Clinks is on.
You're in the wrong thing, dude.
Yeah. What's your favorite song? I guess I like Thelma Houston. I like Motown. And
That's
Motown,
70s or something.
yeah, Motown's gone now, but she said, "Don't leave me this way." That's
Okay, yeah, I
Thelma
know that
Houston.
song.
She would be my favorite song of all time because there was just something about the song I loved, and I'm really into black artists of Motown. Barry White, Marvin Gaye.
Yeah.
Just always, it's just good get
I
down
heard
music.
it through the grapevine.
Ooh, I get that sexual healing. Or Barry White, Love Unlimited Orchestra and stuff. I always liked growing up in Baltimore. I was surrounded by black music all the time, dude. In grade school, high school, junior high. It was all Motown all the time, so it made a very big impression on me. You know, so
We love that shit. Yeah.
Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah.
The Blues Brothers, are you kidding me? You better think.
But I do like Grateful Dead. I like
They're playing in Vegas. Rosie, when are you going to Vegas?
Meatloaf. I like Meatloaf.
I love that. Really good. We've seen the thing in the movie Hardcore Tragedy. Finally, he made it.
Who did the album Breakfast in America?
Supertramp. Yeah, I have that.
Another one of my favorite groups.
I have that
My
album.
favorite album is Pink Floyd's
Really?
The Wall.
I have a couple of those. Yeah.
We don't need no, and
Especially
comfortably
in
numb.
today's
If you ask my
political thing,
favorite,
it works.
my favorite import by far. Comfortably Numb has the greatest guitar riffs and shit in that. It is
They're
just
really
an
good.
unbelievable
I've seen Roger
song.
Waters 4 times.
And they even have a Broadway show, which is the takeoff of Pink Floyd and shit. And, well, that's it. I mean, to me, that's the greatest guitaring I've ever heard in my life on that.
The show,
Comfortably Numb.
it's not Pink Floyd, but it sounds like Pink Floyd.
But I like Hagar. I mean, I just like a lot of different people. Stones, you love Stones.
Mine would probably
David
be
Bowie, the early
I'll
shit.
never be your biggest burden. Hear that one?
How about David Bowie, Young Americans back?
We
in
had a
70s?
donation. Oh my God! It was old school, like Ziggy Stardust or something. It was it was great.
All night she was a young American.
Yeah, and I have one of his albums, the one with all the hits, the 1 or 12, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Now Bird is much
We've seen
more-
him like 3 times. I've seen him live twice.
Bird is
I've
much
seen him
more
get
about the
his
Beatles
star
than I
on the
am.
Boulevard. Yeah.
Bird's much more about the Beatles. He has Beatles versus Stones, which is a
Stones.
pretty rare album. But see, my sister overplayed Beatles all the time growing up, so I couldn't stand it. You know, it's like Ally McGraw in Love Story with Steve McQueen. I couldn't take it. You know, I just smashed the record and all that stuff. You like Jelly Roll and Keith Urban. I like George Strait.
Post Malone got a new song with Keith
Alan
Urban, I think.
Jackson. Remember when life was No, I didn't have dinner, honey. We're just having a little bit of beverages tonight. Made love and then we cried. Remember when? Hey,
Oh, I didn't
Chef,
know
how
that
you doing?
song.
Bird's a big Beatles. He's got some pretty rare albums too.
I'm Beatles and Stones, but don't get me wrong, I'm also very Sabbath and Zeppelin.
And Grateful Dead.
I like the Grateful Dead. I like to go to the parties and stuff, and I'm not really into the jam band because I'm not too much as that much musician. But after going and hanging out for so long that like we kind of are, but not like a real one, where they know the dates and all the words and shit like that. No, we
He
just
would have been good at.
we
the,
just like to go to the shows and
He would have been
party.
good at.
That's it.
He would have been good at Woodstock. He would have gone nuts in Vermont and Woodstock and New
But
York.
these other people are real fanatics. It's like we're
But he
outside,
went
we
to-
can't even get in, and the guys know all the notes and this year and this place, and like okay,
But you went to Wavy Gravy and
yeah,
up there and all that.
yeah.
Did they ever have any bands of note come up to those things?
Also, Maudie, that band would play every year, and then yeah, just like more reggae and stuff. Hippy dippy. I don't really remember. Like Topanga Canyon got more and better. Say what his name showed up one year, special guest. I can't even remember his name, but he household name. Everybody knew him.
Oh, like Meatloaf.
He lived over there in Topanga or Malibu or something. I don't know if it's Jackson Brown or someone.
Samika, you like flounder or do you like perch? Do you like fish, perch? You people come in English or Spanish. F you, you know. Figure it out, dude, right?
But the Dad and Company is doing, they're about halfway. I think they're a little more than halfway because they have a residency. Who's going to be the new residency? The Eagles, I think, are the next
Oh my
ones.
God, I didn't think they'd ever.
I didn't think
play
so either
again.
because they said the last tour, they all do
Yeah,
that,
they
right?
said when hell freezes over, we'll get
But-
together again, or when the money's real good.
And they don't get along.
They hate each other.
Yeah, they're not
They
friends.
absolutely hate each other. You know.
That might rumor that might be the next residency. But
The
anyway,
only strike I ever got, the only copyright strike I ever got in 12 years was Hotel California background on one of my videos.
oh really?
The fuckers gave me a strike.
Oh wow.
It's not like I played it purposely on
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hangout.
You
It's
could
like
go in the
background
store.
music.
Yeah.
You know,
Burger King.
And I'm like-
you do.
you gave me a strike. And that was a 2019. You know, it's unbelievable.
Wow.
Shemai's having a good time tonight. She's cutting loose. Nothing but a little cashew and a cashmere sweater. That's it. Bird's seen them all at the Hollywood Bowl.
We were lucky because we could sneak in.
At least you could run. Those-
Yes.
Those security would try to catch you, and finally they'd just be like,
Oh my God, the security, he was so on my ass, right? And we were running my ass off, but not for like quick. Like we ran up, down, around, back, up, down, around. The only because we were down, all his butt buddies caught me, and cornered me, but and I could not shake him. It was
Bert
like he
snuck
was
into the
right
house.
on me,
he's the
and
only
he wouldn't
person.
stop. He
He's
kept
the
chasing
only
me.
Bird's the only person I know. Because if you guys have never been to the Hollywood Bowl, they have superb security at Hollywood Bowl. Bird is the only person I knew that ever multiple times evaded security at Hollywood Bowl. Right? Sometimes they
Yes.
caught you though. Right? Sometimes
They
got
only
you.
caught me one time.
Yeah.
No, we would get a crew and say, okay, let's all go because you're not catching me. You can catch someone else, right? Let's all go. We have to all go at one time. Let's go now. And right?
Yeah, Shemai's fine. I don't know if she has a little fireball tonight or what's keeping her up. She's got good progress coming on her church there, so it's a good night for her. But anyway, Bird, you're the only person I know that ever successfully Hollywood Bowl's security.
No,
it's not
because a lot of
easy.
times we would
Because they
sneak
would
in
have
and
an-
it wasn't easy, but we would do it every single time. And then the one time the security
how
guard
did you do
decided
it?
to
Malibu
chase
Barbie
me.
wants to know, how did you do it? Did you go through the back at the bottom at the back of the bowl? How
Yeah,
did
the
you
back
do it?
of the pole. So you just go to where those benches are, and then you just go over the fence. And then you slide down the hill. Or you could go further up and go on a little higher up.
And how much of a chase would they give you before they just
Well,
screw it? you know?
we've never had a chase. I don't know how many shows up, but that one time they caught me. So one time there was a chase. But out of all the other times, yeah, we
You just
were, like,
eased in and
eased
just went.
in. Yeah. But that one time, this security guard, oh my God, he chased me up and down and around. We were on the upper thing.
You couldn't shake the guy. Huh?
I could not shake him. So then we went down. Once we went down a certain level, that all his friends mobbed deep on me.
What do you do? He got you. I got you, you little bastard.
But up
You're
top,
going, what
he
did
couldn't
say?
catch me.
What did he say a lot when he got you?
But he half my age, whatever.
Did he laugh or tell you, get out of here?
No,
man"?
he was just doing. And the best thing was they said, because they took me to the office and they said, you cannot come back for the rest of the season. But it was the last show of the season.
Stupid.
So it was Aerosmith, but we've seen Aerosmith, right? And it was like, who else was it? I forget.
Oh.
It was the last show of the fucking season.
I always have to laugh on birds. Alex Zelensky, go get a job, dude. If you don't like Macy's, a great American company, shame on you. Show me your Heineken bottle, Bird.
Well, we're
See
about
what the
red
hell
stars.
is- You see what the hell is on that? You see my star on that one, you idiot?
I got one on my bicycle.
You dumb dope. They don't know Macy's from Heineken, dude. You dumb dope. What an
This
idiot.
guy's Russian?
Yeah. I don't know.
This guy got deleted. Zelensky.
Yeah, you said some stupid thing. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. The guys that told
Oh, the
us,
Queen Cupcake. Ronnie
Hey,
Brown.
Charles, how are you? Yeah, we don't do a lot of blocking here. Yeah, there's a star at the...
Charles Richardson.
Yeah,
Hello.
Ronnie
hello.
said there's a star at the Maker's Mark, too, has a star on the thing.
Well,
Why do people get
right.
all bent out of shape about a Macy's star, you know?
It's because the style, like Russians, they have fashion. Like Moscow, until the war, used to be vogue fashion shit, right? Now, maybe not so much.
I don't know, Joni. It's just like...
It depends on the girl.
I tell people, give it a rest. You know what I mean? If you're that inflamed about a hat, then I don't hold that much hope for you, right? I never had Bird ever make a negative comment about anything I ever had here, right? Yeah, thank you, Malibu Barbie.
We're kind of like, yeah,
Who
red
matched-
stars, right?
Damn, Jay, do people still go on Tinder, dude?
Birds of a
Yeah.
feather. I don't know. I have one on my bike. That's all I know.
Blackbird stories are the absolute best. Blackbird stories in L.A. He even knew where the Angelus Temple was over there and all that shit.
Oh, that my neighborhood.
Yeah.
We would sit on the wall, right? And we look, because I'm a tile weirdo. Bold
And you had no idea.
But,
You had no idea how famous that church is. did
No.
you? If you knew of all the people that are on TV and radio that are
yeah.
preachers, that Amy Semple McPherson was the first one in the 1920s that
That's
put
a Mama
freaking
church,
radio
yeah.
towers on top of that
yeah,
temple.
the Mama Church.
Dude, you'd have 5,000 people in that place on a Sunday in there. And you never knew, it blows me away, you never knew how that was the birthplace of the Foursquare Gospel Church right there on the West Coast.
We just hang out on
it
the
was
wall.
amazing.
Same retarded
Hey, George,
thing.
I know
like
you have.
Church, Sundays, okay? Drinking my beer, smoking my pot on the wall of this church. Like,
She was kidnapped, taken to Mexico. All this crazy shit happened to her.
Really?
Yeah, it was insane, man. That church is so famous that right there.
My church across the street. My church is Echo Park. Like, literally, it's a little pond. That's my church.
No, Magda, you've never been put into timeout or anything.
All right, I'm going to get into this beer. Rosie, this might sound weird. I have to go get some tobacco.
That's fine, dude. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on.
I'm going to
Go
on
ahead.
tobacco run.
Go get your tobacco.
Rosie, I start my chat. They say up. I got one
don't
more
say.
beer.
Bird, I've been live since 2 p.m. I don't even know how long I've been. How long have I been live? I don't even know. Dude, I've been live for 9 hours. Shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta do 24 hours, Chad.
I'm not doing a 24-hour, dude. No way. No way.
Oh, I got my eyeballs on here.
But I would agree. Bird stories are very good. And don't come in here and start grinding on the person that's hosting the chat, because A, you don't drink. B, you don't have a life. C, it's Friday night, you don't have a life, okay? Oh my God, here it is, the jerk is back. The jerk says, how fit on summer, jerk, Russian fashion. You idiot, it's a Macy's hat, you dope. You total and complete dope. You moron of the intelligentsia. You total idiot of the media. All you see is a star. Would you say the same thing about Texaco, dude? God, what a dimwit. What's up, Jamie? God, some people, you cannot save them from themselves. Their own stupidity is beyond belief. This guy got knocked out of the chat. He came back on another channel. He can't even understand the difference between a Macy's hat where you're working, the float. You know, I'm there to hear Barney's gone crazy, right? And this dope's going to come in here and tell me it's a Russian hat. No wonder there's no good Americans left anymore. My God. I'm at a loss for words. Let's look at a Heineken bottle. Oh, wow. Gee, does that red star look familiar? Hello? Anybody home? Do you tell the people in Holland? Get rid of the red star? I swear I try to have patience with people. Shimei, I tell you, I try to. I'm going to let it's just like, Lord, give me strength. Obviously, it's somebody with a 7th grade education. All right, be patient. Okay. Be patient. Be patient. That's Buddhist, Alec. Again, dude, India does not have a swastika, dude. It's the Buddhists that have the swastika. Ugh. And the swastika predates anything that ever happened in Germany, you dope. By thousands of years. God help our country. You know what's really scary? This guy has the same vote that I do. Can you believe it? This is USA, baby. I try to educate people, Malibu Barber. I try to say, look, this is what it is. Some people are beyond help. They come to instant decisions about stuff. Huh? Do they know what it's like to stand on Broadway in New York City, 22 degrees with 35-mile-an-hour winds blowing, trying to control this balloon? I try to have such patience. Oh, that's it. YouTube for life. Boy, we're really getting to the shack of the evening now. I know, Magda. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, good Lord, you know? Oh, shit. I tell Alex Zidlinsky, he's like the swastika. Dude, that's been a part of Buddhism for like thousands of years, right? Well, how did the Germans get it? I don't know. Well, do your homework, man. Do your homework, Alex. I used to be in Hong Kong. You go up to the Buddha on Rancho Island, there's a big swastika on it. Are people freaking out up there? No, but with this guy, thank you, Chase. Shemay, did you see that? Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. I want you to be here. We're going to go down to Vegas soon. Alec, I spent 5 years in Asia, guy. I lived there. All right, I went all over China. I saw more swastikas that you could shake a stick at. So I accept your apology. Crown Royal and Goldfish. I've had a great time. I live for Fridays. You know, we hit the streets, we come back, we go shopping. No, I didn't eat dinner. I had mesmerized. Yeah, the swastikas in ancient Hindi. I'm like, this guy thinks that the Nazis were the first ones that ever originated the swastika. Like, what the hell, man? Now, he learned something new tonight. He never knew that before. He thought what it is, right?
Oh, we have one more here.
I'm enlightening people tonight, Bird.
What's that?
I'm enlightening people tonight. I'm educating people.
Okay, I'm gonna start my stream. A little late. Eyeballs. Get your normal packet. Like, destroy that.
Yeah, I don't know. Light in the darkness. Thank you very much, Chase. I just try to tell people, relax. Don't make big assumptions about stuff. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy. It's nothing to do with Germany wearing it. I mean, I'm wearing it, dude, but you're the one that seems to be obsessed. You're the only one in here. It seems to absolutely tie that to a negative image. What can I do? I tell you the history of it. You know, it doesn't mean anything to you. Your history begins with the Nazis. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Swiss and Bitcoin. Well, how about silver? I don't think interest rates are going to be going lower. How's the Fed going to be cutting interest rates when the stock market is in an all-time high? Really?
We wanted to watch Gracie TikTok. We're doing it a different time. No more TikTok. So let my house.
Yeah, I'm sorry. CRX switch. I'll go with the gold and silver. Yeah, go ahead, Jamie. Jamie's my prison connection.
What's it?
Jamie, why don't you shank that guy for me?
I've got one more round. Voila. Can't have it. Not good for apartments. Only Buddy and his friends.
I haven't seen the bar mitts tonight.
The baby ones?
Yeah.
Earlier when I said that there were 3 of them.
Yeah, there are 3 of them.
There's 4, I think.
No, the one was dead.
Which one?
Rosie was carrying around a dead.
No,
cat.
that my cat, that baby Simba, he inside. That because the cat was brand new. It was only a week old.
What is it doing now?
Now it opened his
walk?
eyeballs. He can't walk yet. He could he walked funny, right? He's still baby. Before, it was brand new. It was like, and the weird cat.
Sorry, Bird. That cat is messed up, dude.
No, not baby. He's growing up now. He's cute as fuck. He's adorable. His name's Simba, right? Like Simba. Everything's alive.
Where's Marks? That's the one with all the stripes on him.
I haven't seen him. So
Yeah.
there were 3. So there's 4. So
Marks.
Baby
Marks
Sock's,
is the one that's all striped.
yes, Baby Sock's
He
got
looks
4.
like a little tiger.
Yeah, Baby Sock's got 4.
Yeah.
The Rosie only got 1.
I know. But I told you they were up in the tree. They were flying off.
Yeah, so that one is a baby
Like-
cat.
What
Like
the hell is these cats are up in the tree? I didn't even know.
that cat had no eyeballs. It still cannot walk. It's still young. It could walk, but it's standing.
Bird, come
and
on,
walk
dude.
That would take when it was very baby.
That cat's gonna have a tough life, man.
Oh no, he's the cutest thing. His name is Simba. It's like Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Simba. Right? He cute.
Alec, we forgive you, dude.
All the other ones are for adoption. I can't, no more cats. But Simba, maybe we keep Simba.
I don't think Simba's gonna make it.
No, he's cute. He's growing every day.
The cat's too messed up, dude. It's just too been through the mill.
No, a baby. Now it's a
All
couple
these
weeks
are
old.
babies, but they're that big now.
No, this one's over a month old. My cat is only a couple weeks old.
Oh man.
It's still a baby. It can't even walk yet.
Because the cat's has terrible defects because it's inbred, Bird.
No, that now come. Because it baby cat and
I don't have any scary stories, Malibu Barbie. Why don't you tell us one?
a baby cat. So it takes week to week, and the poor thing, right? It's not like he like. So now his eyeballs opened up, and he like animated like Disney, got big old eyeballs, like cute as fuck, right? And but he still walked funny, like a baby walk. You know how baby walk? Don't know how walk that walk.
All right. As if Cindy, as if anybody here knows who the hell that is.
His name's Simba. Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Our right? Lion King stuff. Come on, yeah.
Mm. All I saw was a cat walking around with a half-dead kitten in its mouth.
The thing was brand new. It was like a week old. It wasn't. It was like. Now a couple weeks. It like about 2-3 weeks. So we're growing up.
Yeah, it's 54 degrees.
Those cats are a month old. The other ones.
This
They're
is
older,
a
month and a half.
Macy's parade hat, dude. For people that are holding the balloons on Broadway, right, and Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, the
What are you gonna
Macy's
do
parade
when it's
in New
30,
York.
30 degrees and 2-degree wind chill? You're going to be holding onto that balloon, and Barney's hitting a light pole and it's
Right.
falling over and killing people.
You'd be in the high
What are
school
you gonna
band.
What are you going to do? Right. You put your hat on, you tie it down, and you get on that balloon, and you do it. If you don't know Macy's, dude, then I can't help you. You're not a true American, Alex Zelensky. You're probably some Ukrainian fallout. Yeah, I don't know, Naomi. Okay.
We have a Macy's. Well, San Francisco isn't what it is, but I used to go to San Francisco for Christmas and try to get away from all the scourges in LA and then go back home. So hanging out in the square, right? What is it? What square is it?
Union Square.
Union Square, where Macy's is right across the street. At Christmas, Macy's got a display. Guess what it is? I am a display artist.
Santa
Whatever.
Claus.
No, it got a varmint. It got some cat, like adoption or something. And that was the display. Like it got this varmint. And we just loved Macy's after that. It was like, because it's not Scrooge like LA, like Christmas. Different. It looked like Christmas. I don't know about now, but it did.
No. Some of these places are gone from
They're all gone.
Union Square.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Because they got tired of.
Oh, fudge.
Look at this guy. I know my parents know. I told you it was an incel on a Friday night in Mom's basement, right? My parents know, right?
Oh, you got hunting coyotes.
What to do for my parents know. I mean, this guy's like in Mom's basement, right?
Oh, Macy's got Toys R Us or something, but we haven't been to that part. Like, I want a pair of Nikes.
Thank you, Malibu Barber.
At Macy's.
Yes, and it's cold. It's 54 degrees here. Bert will tell you, it's not. It gets chilly here.
It's not a desert, but it's kind of like it gets hot and it gets cold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an incel on a Friday night. I can't save incels, you know. But this guy's like, my mom and dad said this, and okay, dude, you know.
Oh no.
Right. I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? This guy's like just a low IQ.
Okay, what is your IQ?
What do you do with people like that, Bird?
I don't know. I try to
This guy's
amuse
been
myself
grinding on me for an hour.
because I need some therapy. I think my best therapy on my bicycle is the Van Halen's, like, or something. But let's see. Because I joke around. I go, "Oh, my stream is my therapist, not the best therapist."
I thought it was going to be
sometimes.
Neil Young.
Let me tell you.
Bird's listening to Neil Young for a while. Right?
And you should never let the stream do that stuff.
Why is this guy grinding on me all night? I mean, what did I do to this guy? Right?
The Russians have come. What should we do? We'll be happy.
Yeah, he's spoken in broken English. I don't know.
I lived in a Russian neighborhood, right? But I lived in a Ukrainian apartment building. They're so fucking nice to me.
Bird lived with the Chinese, man.
Yeah,
He's
but
on
we
the
would
steps,
live
pulling
off
on his
Sunset
full box
and like, yeah. So we live near the
when
Fairfax.
that nail went, he
district.
knew it was over.
It's Hebrew, but it's Russian. More Russian.
I don't know, Jordan. Yeah,
Sean Smith's
England
from
is
England.
beautiful, yeah. I love you, Naomi. Yeah, England's wonderful. Yeah, the Chinese landlord, that's it.
Oh, is that my landlady?
Funny thing is, birds, like we were on those steps and pulling, and when her nail went, I knew it was over right there. That was it. You know, there was no, you just crossed
There was
the
no
river.
more
There was no more
debating.
coming back. That was it. Right.
That was it.
Mm,
There was like no more.
that was it.
Like, I want my
And I'll
toolbox
tell you
in my
the-
room. I don't want it in the living room or outside. It cost my, took me 2 goddamn years to get that toolbox in Vegas. Are you kidding me?
But then she put you up in a friend's place. Sent you over to
High
They're
school
always
wages.
gonna
Some
keep the
weird
money.
shit.
They're gonna
right?
keep the money around in Vegas.
Like, no, I'm not leaving it.
Oh,
as
that
a
was
thing.
priceless, man.
Prostitute. Like,
That
you
was
got all kinds
priceless.
of
That
people
was
walking
priceless.
through
Yes,
the thing.
Naomi. We
Still
had a
left my
great
doors
meetup.
open. Thank goodness.
We had a great meetup. Naomi and I and Alan Gentry. We met up in Oakdale. Yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah, I'm not friends with Putin. Wow, Alex Zelensky. I guess SKY, I don't know, dude.
So you
I
can't, we
mean,
can't
I don't know.
outlaw that
What do
shit,
you want
right?
me
I
to
got
tell you about that,
surfboard.
dude? You act like this is some Third Reich thing, man. This is a Macy's hat.
Yeah, it's getting a little political in
Wow.
here.
Look at this guy. He's been grinding on me for an hour.
Well, let's just see what he says. We'll have a debate. How about jokes on the Holocaust?
Really?
It's Friday. Don't get me started. I
Have
could
you
be
ever heard me
more
dish
like you
Jews
could
or
ever be. So yeah, no.
Never.
We don't want to go there.
Never. No, I didn't see that. Oh, this is just backwards. It's easy. We finally got Dr. Frankenstein back in the chat now.
We talk crap about everybody. Like sometimes we just say everyone. So then we do. Like what? Holocaust? What?
I'm gonna guess the guy saying I'm anti-Semitic or something. I don't know. Nobody in the chat will agree with that.
I grew up on like kind of the
What do you
west
do?
side of Hollywood.
What do you do when
And-
people are grinding on you on your chat on the
Russian, so you got Russian girls, okay? Like the president, he liked that Russian stuff too, right? Yeah.
What do you do with people that are grinding on you in your chat?
I think on a Friday, you just ignore them. Just like, it's like yesterday's news.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because
Friday's a special set
you can't
aside.
let that bother you. Like, we're above you. Like, I don't really have that, like, following my own
Birds like it's
advice.
Friday night.
But
We
I'm
just-
just saying, yeah,
I like
that's
that.
what you
You're
want.
like Friday. We sort of set aside.
Well,
you can
so
just
you
let it
can't-
rip.
Can't touch this.
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Vladimir.
Oh, Vladimir, how come you're not in my chat? Darn it.
Don't
What the
choke me.
fuck?
You crack me up, birds, like it's Friday night. Let's just let it fly, you know. Everything's cool on Friday night. Oh man, Alex Zelensky, you ought to be ashamed of yourself by trying to introduce that anti-Semitic stuff in here. You know, a couple poor women must have been drunk. They tried to fly Putin to Zelensky. Yeah, I mean, this guy's like going nuts in here, and he's trying to make some type of statement that I'm prejudiced or something. Right? I don't think so.
The Russians, they need to
That's
start
tough
making
to
exotic sports cars. So when Rosie got her still, you like fuel it up right here, fool.
That's a good 25 gallon. That'll kick off 2.5 gallons. of
No
good,
Chinese.
Good drinking.
Italian or
Cut
something.
that down
American.
to 5. Yeah, cut that bird cut. Bird's very apolitical. He doesn't get involved in politics and all that stuff. Right?
Yes, I could be wishy-washy. Is like.
And Russian ladies, please
both
shave your
sides.
legs. Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, and all you hippie dippy chicks, your underarms, no underarm hair fetish, like Madonna in the 80s.
Oh no! Don't, Bird, you're killing
Oh,
me.
do you remember that? I remember that shit. Okay,
oh,
don't get me
shit.
started. And Madonna.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't care what you say about Madonna. We love
shit.
Madonna.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a free
Just
thinker,
not the
Dr.
underarm
Frankenstein.
stuff. And
You'll
the
never
hairy
put me into a
legs.
box.
Yeah,
Ever,
no.
ever. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, it's 55 degrees here. Bird will tell you it can get cool here in coastal California.
Yeah, it gets a little chilly. It's not like a desert.
This is nice. It can be close to
Yeah.
90, and then
Yeah.
it'll be 50 at night. So
Oh,
it's
we're going to
nice.
get a heat wave next week.
Yeah, Bush was popular. Yes, of course. Yeah, down with the isms, racisms, and when I say I'm anti-Semitic and all this stuff. Really? You ever heard me be prejudiced to anybody in my life?
Yes, no, I'm surprised I'm
Yes
still on
or
YouTube.
no? I mean,
Not you, but I do it. I talk a world of crap like you. I look at my
yeah, I
job.
know.
I'm
You
going to
drop
want
a
to punch
few
myself
N-words,
in the
I'm
head.
just saying.
Look at
There's
that.
not a prejudiced bone in my body.
then-
You can't grow up in Baltimore and be prejudiced. I'm just saying. You can't survive it. So, I mean, I'm just saying. And Bird, you got a heart of gold. Don't pretend like you.
There are times. Yeah.
Mm.
91 in Arizona.
Shit, I gotta empty this real quick. We're running out of room.
He said the commies don't kill Jewish. Yeah,
I don't know. He keeps trying to fish in here.
Can I use that for my comedy
You
routine?
see how this guy grinds on me?
Don't let him do that. You gotta flip it and dip it. Let's see. Vladimir, are you still smiling? You seem so happy. What about right now? Are you happy? Because I think America's going to get on your fucking ass. Because you can't go, what you do? Nothing? Yeah, it's maybe a time. Chinese friends, I don't think they're just sitting in the background. Same thing.
I never disrespected anybody in the chat. I don't care about ethnicity, anything. Just be a nice person when you come in and everything's all good.
Yes. So, not to outlaw Rosie's chat or anything, but we have the Sabbath day and we have Sundays. And those days you better be on your best behavior. Because they might not be 3 strikes. Like, first time, off with your head.
We're going over to Dr. Edward fill you in.
Yeah. Because, if anything, I'm bad. Sometimes I curse. I go, watch my mouth.
Blackbird. He has a channel called Blackbird.
But you don't.
What is your channel? Bird Tribe.
Yeah. So you don't want to do that. And so I have a hard time following my own advice. On the Sabbath day, different calendar, and on the Sunday, right? It's sacred. So you have to be on your best behavior and no kind of weird stuff. Monday through Friday.
So you're saying like the Jews from sundown on Friday, you got to be nice the weekend.
It's like sacred.
Yeah.
Like try to not be so whatever. Like do like.
I mean, do we ever diss anybody? Do we ever? Never. Right.
And I do it. It don't matter what religion you are. Just do it.
Yeah, just don't be a dope,
You gotta wait till Monday. Right?
Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah. Fuck around.
I get it. It's not worth addressing. That's what I say, Judy. I'm just like, Bert brings me down to earth. He's like, hey, don't let it bother you, I mean, it's Friday night. You're supposed to let it rip,
That's right. It's
That's
Friday night in Santa Rosa. Oh. It's Friday night in Santa Rosa. Oh. Don't let them fools make you. It's Friday night in Wonderland. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's awesome. Mm. Yeah, actually, you'd be chilly here at night, ding dongs. You got to sleep under a blanket every night here. I mean, it gets chilly. You know, it gets down to upper 40s, and right now it's 55. Even if it goes up to 90 during the day, it still drops down at night. So
It does.
people don't believe you don't need air conditioning here.
Well,
Do you hear
next
it?
week...
You don't hear anything.
No. There's no swamp coolers. There are, but maybe not really. But, like, next week we're going to go through... What is that? The rest of Americans going through the extreme heat wave stuff? Yeah, we're going to go through that next week. And
that's a bit of bad.
I'm thinking I would be on the coastline, but I might have to work. Of all things. Darn it.
Make sure you subscribe, guys. We got Vegas coming up. Just think Bird working that block factory down there. Shit.
Oh, that desert, like a high desert, right?
What time
Under the
what
level,
time you
like
clock in?
it was a tweaker hour. It was like fucking late at night, where the officers. I'm sorry, I'm not a tweaker.
No.
Don't profile me. I'm trying to get work. Cross street. Fuck out of here.
Then Bird get on that bike at 3 o'clock in the high heat and have to bike out of there at the end.
But I would get off like noontime.
Oh, man.
Or something. That's the best crew, because the rest of them are retarded. Never know how to
Damn,
do their
man.
job properly.
I don't know how you did it, dude.
It's 24/7 thing.
I just give you mad props for that shit.
And the COVID, they didn't care. Cement make a lot of money in Vegas.
Yeah, it's a what do they call it? Essential industry.
Something. And you know what else was funny? They closed the casino, the mafia, and that too. And they said we need to fucking close that, right? The sex thing all open, like every sex thing.
Well, they took advantage of the closure to do all this work that they wanted to do.
Casino got open.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Crazy.
Rosie, the best thing is when they shut the strip down, people would ride their bicycles.
I was there.
And I
was
did
there.
that. And it's like we ruled Vegas because it's all
were.
bicycle. You have tourists riding bikes and stuff, but you got locals, and it was.
I was there.
You never see that in Vegas.
I was there the day after they reopened in May of 2020, whatever. They
And
reopened.
usually it's hot
That was it.
rods on the weekends and exotic cars and stuff. But like on the thing and all bikes, like the Tuesday night here, with all that was in Vegas.
Well, Bird, 11:30. I've been live since 2 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh well, good for you. Thank you for having me.
I'm gonna get going, dude, and get on my way. But first, well, you always have to thank your moderators for being here. Ronnie's been here for 9.5 hours here, so and Shemai's here, been here for about 7 hours. So it's essential that I thank them very much for being here tonight and being a part of it. Cheryl S. too, and Blackbird for sitting in.
Yeah.
The tasting wasn't bad tonight. I mean, we didn't get
It
all.
was excellent.
We didn't get all goofed up here. I mean, it was good.
No,
right?
it was really good.
It was good. So,
And
ding
Shemay,
dong,
I love
thank
you. Thank you so much, because when my bicycle was freaking out, so you helped me. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So, don't forget Sunday we have the Center for Spiritual Living with Dr. Edward Villieu.
Yes, we're gonna do something with my selfie stick in your face and say,
And
I have a question. What is the goddess's name?
Not
And
again.
Tell me the
He's
history.
gonna-
Right? And like, no, I'm serious.
Blackbird, I told you like 10 times what that is or whatever.
Because we
Anyway.
love this art
Hey,
piece.
Ace.
Like the goddess is just like the best.
Too funny. Anyway, guys, thank you for everything you do.
Gaia. I don't know if it's Greek
Yeah,
or Persian. I'm not sure.
Ushuaia. Yeah, there's a.
It's Thai from whatever this is. But the history goes back further. It was the
So,
initial
They're putting
goddess.
they're putting down
or
some good
whatever.
eats. So
We're gonna rate it like a movie set. We're gonna dip in, dip out. Like,
Bert and I are going to go over there and see Dr. Edward Billy. And he's like, oh, you brought a friend with you. I'm going to wear this hat, right?
Yes, I'm gonna wear my Angry Birds.
Anyway, guys, good night. Good night, guys. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you, Blackbird.
Oh,
Gotta
thank you,
wait till
Rosie.
that comes off. There we
Wonderful.
go. That was funny shit, man.